Come on, chat, get it together. 8 years, the F we can't. Okay. Okay, chat. First off, hi, YouTube. Welcome to our 8-year stream anniversary on Twitch. Like 3 months on YouTube. We'll call it 100 days on YouTube. It's probably 100. Yeah. Tonight we're playing video games with a lot of talking first. So if you're ready for talking, you're in the right place. Chat, do you love talking? Well, I guess technically, chat, it's typing for you. You know what I mean? Like, not really the same, I suppose. All right, let's get backup chat up, chat, and then we're gonna do some stuff. My special surprise for Castle has now become my special surprise for Phoenix. Look at Phoenix's follow age, by the way. Almost the full 8 years, chat. Crazy. Crazy. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get backup chat open, but it's not finding the stream. I am live on Twitch, aren't I? I think so. There it is. Okay. Okay. We did it, chat. 8 years. Still don't know what the F I'm doing. Turns out you never know what the F you're doing. Gotta start composing the next sub message. I already wrote it. Brand new, fresh off the presses. I was going to give it to Castle tonight. I'm going to give it to Castle and Phoenix. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Gorilla, I'll ask the questions here. Here's the question, chat. Do we think I memorized the 7-year sub message? I'm going to get 2 chances at it. I think no. I have not yet. Nope. Not yet. I have no idea into Destinovas. I don't. We're hype train in chat.
Do not fist the vagina.
That's not how we hype train. That is not a hype train, chat. That's something completely different. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Wait a minute. You started watching me because of the dating simulator? There can't be an 8-year resub message, Disney, because I wasn't partnered yet. Back then, you had to get partnered to get a sub button. Oh, man. That's going to be a hell of a night, chat. Maybe this hype train should just end now before anybody gets hurt. Okay, 7-year sub message. I know that was you, JD. The new sub message starts with the magic of 7. Now, that's the first sentence, chat. Nope, I don't remember the whole thing, but I did write it down. I remember a lot of it. 8 years of glorious egg. It's true. It's true, Ultima. Blue Frost, thank you for resubbing for 4 months. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna do Castle of Anime first, chat. Not like that. You know what I mean, chat. He would say yes like that. Not Herpy Slurpy 69. It wouldn't be a resub stream without a Herpy Slurpy 69 gifted sub by Gorilla. That's right. I said we, though, Bunny. We are gonna do Castle first. Right? Foodhead and all of us. She's included in the we. Sharing is caring? Unless you're Lady Mac, she's very stingy. All right, Castle, you ready? Okay, Gorilla. Your 1100th gifted sub in the channel is to Thundercuck McPickup Truck. Of course it is. Fisting for freedom. Man, the DNC was weird this year. New slogan. Apparently, chat, that's where we are right now, stream-wise. Chat, I'm supposed to be reading a sub message. All right, you ready? It goes. The magic of 7 penises. I'm just kidding. It doesn't start like that. Imagine 7-year sub message just about penis. All right. The magic of 7 won't take you to heaven, but will keep you begging. It's good because it rhymes and you're begging. That's right. For the excellent content that will take us to 11. That's right, chat. Castle of Anime, thanks for 7 years on the ledger. Let's continue this badass journey together. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute. Now, Phoenix, I got to do it again. I should have kept holding that. I certainly remember it after just doing it. Right? All right, the magic of 7 won't take you to heaven. Fuck, I can't get the second line, but you'll keep begging, but you'll keep begging, but you'll keep begging. Come on, chat. The magic of 7 won't take you to heaven, but you'll keep begging for the excellent content that will take us to 11. Phoenix Shadows, thanks for 7 years on the ledger. Let's continue this badass journey together. There we go, chat. We got there. We got there, chat. 2 tries. We got it. That's our 7-year sub message, chat. Fresh off the presses. I just wrote it yesterday. It came to me while eating yogurt. A lot of them have origin stories. The origin story for this one is yogurt eating. Admiral Bro Code, thank you very much for the 1,300 bits, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was Greek yogurt, yeah. I only eat Greek yogurt because I'm an elitist yogurt eater. It's good to know the details, right? It's good to know the details. So here's the deal, chat. A couple of things for tonight. We're going to stream all the way till 7 a.m. If we hit 275 subs, I'll stream till 8 a.m. If we hit 300 subs, I'll stream till 9 a.m. 25 subs each, hour and extended on the stream each. That's the goals tonight. I don't have a fancy widget because I never got it working. I tried really hard, though, if that counts for anything. I messed with so many widgets trying to get them to work. And I could get them to work, but I hate the way they look. My favorite widget of all of the things I worked on, chat, was Twitch's widget. I think it's the cleanest, nicest one, which is shocking to me. But it's because it's simple and clean and small and naturally integrated. So Twitch's little goal widget to me is the best one. Now, you keep your little widget to yourself, Castle. Don't be trying to give me your Twitchy widget. So those are our mini goals for tonight, chat. That's nothing fancy. That's it, right? We'll have a long, almost 12-hour stream. I can't stay too long after that because it's my mother-in-law's birthday is the same day as my stream anniversary. So we're going to go to her house in the morning and visit her for her birthday. All right, Bunny. We'll see when you get back. I'll be here. Are you saying I should avoid my mother-in-law's birthday, Destinovas? Oh gosh. Nevermore, Gorilla, nevermore. I got something cool though, chat. All right, are you ready? I think I'm gonna purchase with money. Have you guys heard of money? Custom goal widgets. I'm gonna purchase them because I found some I really like on Etsy of all places, and I think I'm gonna buy custom ones instead of using any of the ones Stream Elements has or any of the free ones. I'm very picky about like our stream looking clean and nice, so most of the things they make are very obtrusive looking to me, so I don't want to use them. I think the cleanest one are on Streamlabs, but I refuse to go back to Streamlabs. Streamlabs they have a ridiculously large library. However, today I used their library against them. Because what I did was, I went to the Streamlabs library and I perused all of their offerings and wrote down all of the artist names who made them, and then went to each of their specific websites to buy directly from them. So, in doing that, I found out a lot of them just sell them directly on Etsy. So yeah, you can actually browse everything Streamlabs sells, and the artist who made it is listed on each one, and then you can just go buy it directly from the artist if you don't want to give Streamlabs money. Because Streamlabs requires like $20 a month for you to use their stuff. Also, Streamlabs is kind of a shit company who had that really bad fallout with OBS and stuff. Yeah, so we're not going back. I used to have everything. To tell you how much we turned our back on Streamlabs, all these alerts we have, at one point, I had to pull every single one of them out of Streamlabs and move them to Stream Elements. Yeah. I was even using Streamlabs OBS back then for the full integration. Good times. That was a fun week. Yeah, for sure, Castle, for sure. Oh my God, Angela says, put the goal on the screen, and every sub someone gives, it makes the goal icon on the screen bigger. Until it's covering the whole screen when there's only one sub to go. No, because this community will leave it at one sub to go every day. The whole stream will just be a giant text box over my face. No, chat, you can't be trusted with that type of power. Yeah. I wonder if I can show you my Etsy without doxing myself. Because wait a minute, they can send you, if you add, I forgot they could do this, chat. If you add something to your cart, the seller knows you did that and can send you a coupon. And I got a coupon from almost every single one of the Twitch Etsy sellers. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sent to me. It's not terribly expensive. The most expensive thing in my cart is like $15. So a lot of these digital widgets they created, they don't sell them for like ridiculous prices. A lot of them are like between $6 and $20, almost all of them. So that's pretty cool, right? That's why I was like, why don't we just buy a cute one that's just ours and we really like it? Support an artist, have something that's custom, and that'd be kind of neat, you know? If it's on Etsy, it doesn't mean we'll be the only stream that has it, but I'm okay with the mathematical probability that it will still be extremely rare. Oh, really, Gorilla, huh? Well, there you go. I also, when I opened Etsy today, I had a coupon for the seed seller, so I bought some more cucumber seeds. So we are going to have Destinovas round 2. If you're ready for that, chat. Nodulant, no. How about this, chat? We'll make me bigger every time we get closer to the sub goal. So the egg just grows. Yeah. That's true, Angelo. That's true. Let me see if there's a way for me to show you guys this. I think this doesn't show my personal information. Pretty sure. Oh my god, I forgot I added some stuff specifically for you, chat. Ick. Ick. Icky, chat. All right, here we go. I have two things that are specifically for subathons. So we'll look at those first, and then I'll show you guys the other stuff. How's that sound? Oh my god, I have a ton of them. I was really lost in the sauce when I found out I could buy custom ones. I wanted to see if there was a subathon pack that I really liked. And while I was looking, chat, this came up. And I was like, I hate this. But chat would love it. Yeah. A Kawaii Shark daily goal widget, chat. Yeah. Hold on. It bounces while it fills up. It's a bouncy shark who has a bigger and bigger pog on its face as you get higher into the goals. Do they sell the shark as an emote? You know, I'm not sure. I would assume that most of the sellers on here have tons and tons of stuff. Let me see if I can... Oh yeah, this is their profile. So they have all kinds of cute stuff in here. The Nom Nom goal widget. Oh no. This is a person after your own heart, chat. Man, does Etsy not have dark mode? Like, what year is it, chat? Why do they not have dark mode? How do you turn... I don't think it has it, chat. You just have to be sad. Because they don't have dark mode in the year that is 2024. Time to never use Etsy again, chat, to teach them a lesson. Okay, so that's that one, chat. And then I found another one that I really like that I also think you guys will like. It's more simplistic. It doesn't have a shark. But I thought this one was really clean. This is an auto feed widget for subathons. Where I won't have to do anything if I purchase this except customize it. And it will cross off the goals and keep track of the goals with subs, bits, tips, all combined into one. And it looks incredibly clean. It's the most expensive thing in my cart, but it's a fully integrated subathon tracker, so it makes sense that it'd be more expensive than just a singular widget, because this is kind of like combining a bunch of widgets into one, right? Now, we don't really do subathons, but I figured when we did do one, I wanted to put this in the cart. This is not really what I wanted to look at today, but I figured I would still show it to you guys. Because I think it's cool. It even has the clock, so you could have the timer built in. You could have sub goals built into it, like secondary goals built into it. So you could have like things that are like, at this level, we're going to have a cooking stream. But you could also have like a secondary goal that says like, if anybody gives 15 subs exactly, this happens or something like that. So a lot of really cool integration into it. That feels worth 21 bucks for all of that integrated, right? Right? It is very sexy. I agree. They did a really good job. It looks really nice. And it's for Stream Elements, which is what we use. So it's perfect. Yeah. Okay. So those are the two Streamathon thingies. Were the little shark. The rest of them, chat, are for the little tracker on a daily basis, putting a little thing on the screen on a daily basis. That's what the rest of them are. The way I want to do it is once the goal is met, I delete it from the screen every day, if that makes sense. Or it could have a second tier. If it looks pretty enough to keep on the stream, then we'll keep it on the stream. Cappy, thank you very much for 33 months. Don't get excited, Trendy. We're not going to bring up 33 right now, okay? No, Gorilla. You stop that right now. I guess I saved a number subathon widget, but I don't like it as much. I think the other one is cooler looking. This one's half the price, I guess. That's probably why. It's also fine though, I guess. It's not. It doesn't need to be too crazy, right? Like, it's fine. All right, here we go, chat. So these, you know how you have sometimes a streamer has on like the little bottom corner of their screen, like sub goal 10. We're at 3 out of 10. That's what these are, but they're custom made by specific artists. So then, like, it shows you like how they'll move and how they'll go. See, this is like a simplistic little cherry blossom one. Not my favorite, but one of the first ones I found when I was doing this. They get even more like, oh, this one seems like something Kipsy would have. So like the little boxes fill up as you get subs and stuff. See, don't you like this better, chat, than just putting on the screen like 5 out of 10? Like, this seems like it'd be much more pleasant on the screen, you know what I mean? This one is kind of weird. If you only have one goal, it looks like this. If you have two, it adds them in a circle. And personally, I feel like I'd have trouble reading it. I'd be like, hold on, what are our subs at? But it's extremely minimalistic. Yeah, exactly, Gorilla, exactly. It'd be very tiny on the screen. It would take up very little space. And basically, you could have it at 1, 2, 3, or 4 different goals. And we would only have 3, so it would look like this. I like that it shows you that this is how the widget is designed to give you all of this flexibility. Isn't that crazy? So ours doesn't have to look like this. We could customize like the pictures and the colors and stuff like that. Yeah. I like this one because this one almost looks like it's part of the website. When I was looking today, I think this one was one of my favorites. The only thing I kind of don't like about it is it fills in backwards. And that drives me nuts a little bit. I wish it filled in the other way. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be inversed. Like, it looks broken. But I really like this one, too, because it's very clean, right? I have 2 like this, I think. Wait, this is still... Where's the other one? Oh, this one was one of my favorites, too. This is similar, but it has, like, magical potions filling up. Only $7 for this one. For all of this customization. Crazy, right? Potionomics is back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can ask the artist for some customization. I'm sure a lot of them are looking for that kind of work anyways, Dizzy, right? Looking for long-term... I mean, the Etsy store for a lot of these people is promotion as much as it is selling something. Getting a few customers every month that say, hey, can you make something custom for me? And then being able to charge a little bit more for that. I do like this one, but there's a part of me that prefers a more simplistic design. This one might be too simplistic and too big. Yeah, this one might be too big, chat. Like, this one and the first one we looked at are very similar. I think these giant lines take up too much space, whereas something like this right here is a lot more elegant, right? If it filled in the right direction. Which it doesn't. What do you guys think? Do you like this idea better? Buying something custom that's ours from someone who developed it for Twitch? I'm not going to do this tonight. It's just something in the future. Nomac hates clocks. I guess if in my head, if I say it fills in like a clock, it actually does make me feel better. You know what I could do, chat? I could ask the artist who made this if they could make a phase 2 of the goal. So like so I don't want the goal to be 100. The goal is going to be like 10, right? But we could have like a stretch goal every day. That's for like a tier 2 goal or something, because sometimes the late night people they'd miss it every day. I don't know. The possibilities are endless since they know how to make this stuff, right? This is beyond my capability to make something like this. Now that I've talked about it with you guys, I think I like these two the most. The potion filling one and the clean circle one are my favorite two. This one is okay if we want to keep it very minimalistic, but I feel like it's a little difficult to tell what it is. This is kind of clear and concise, right? Subscribers. 10 of 100. You know what I mean? The plant one doesn't really seem like our vibe, even though I think it's very cute. Maybe during gardening season. These are cheap enough that we could buy a couple of them, too. You know, I mean, it's not like they're terribly expensive, you know? Yeah, but I don't think our entire theme is gardening as a community. I don't like this one. The more I look at it, the less I like it. Yeah. So anyway, chat. This is a different subathon widget that I found that I also don't think I like as much as the other one. The other one is just so sexy. Like, this one's okay, but that other one was just gorgeous. Do they have a horny set? No, but I believe if you take this one, you can change the icons. I think. Yeah, there's all the... Oh, they come pre-built in. You're saying you want me to, like, ask the potion person? You want me to reach out to StreamStars is their name. And say, hey, could you make the potion like an eggplant or a banana? We would like banana potion shape, please. We want to fill a banana potion instead of the moon. It would just fit right here, right? Just change the moon into a banana. So chat can fill the banana every day. The cup filling up? I mean, technically, we used to have that for a couple of years when we had the big cup. We're not doing a cup, chat. You guys will not be able to handle it. A cup potion. No. It does look very nice. They did a good job, I think. Don't you think so, chat? Like, I think it looks really pretty. For $7. Right? $7. I know, Dizzy. Just ban me from my own stream, please. Stop it, Gorilla. I'm gonna ban you. I think I'm gonna buy this one, even if I end up not using it. I am a little bit in love with this one, though, because it's so clean. Like, this right here is an example of what would be on the stream, chat. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Right at the upper corner, the upper left of the stream, and that's it. Oh, that's kind of cute, Destinovas. I do like that. I would assume that the little icons here, you could probably ask the artist to make more for you. Right? Just say, like, hey, would you mind making me some, like, a Star Trek one and a Star Wars one, and you know what I mean? Oh, it does say upload image. Okay. Maybe I wonder if I just stick one of my badges in there if it'll look any good, because that would be an okay idea. Oh man, our Stargate badge is so pretty too. That would be really nice. Yeah, they might, Foodhead. I mean, if it's a private DM, maybe they won't mind as much. Because I'm not asking them to put it on Etsy, you know? I'm more so saying, like, I'll send you the money on, like, PayPal, you know what I mean? Commission them privately. Okay, not this one. And not this one. And not this one. Okay. And this right here, to me, takes up too much of the screen. Wouldn't you guys agree with that? Like, this is too big. This is like the size you want it to be when you're doing a subathon, though. Like, if you're doing a subathon, this is better, I think. Because you could have this, like, icon real big at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, we'll see, chat. I'll probably buy one of these over the weekend. A little bit of a scheduling note, chat. I'm streaming today, and I'm streaming extra. We're going all the way till 7, maybe 8, maybe 9, depending on how far we get into the goals. But I am not streaming on Saturday, but I am streaming on Sunday. So we're going to flip our day off this weekend because I'm driving to Dayton on Saturday and then driving home. So that's 3 hours of driving in one day. And we're going to spend time in Dayton, so I'm going to be there for a while. So I have no idea when I'm going to get home. And I don't want to be stressed about it all day. Like, oh, I got to get home by 3 so I can go to bed. Let's hurry up. Like, I don't want to feel like that. I want to just be able to let my wife enjoy her time with her mom and stuff like that. And Destinova's, just for perspective, I don't believe my mother-in-law likes me very much. But I stopped caring a long time ago because it is what it is. It's for my wife to have a good day with her mom, right? But I don't think she cares for me. What can you do, chat? Yeah, for sure, Castle. We'll figure it out. The old loot goblin one. Yeah, I'll see if the person who made the potions, chat, can make us a cup. I legitimately may ask for a banana, though. That'd be really cool, right? Have one of them be a banana that fills up. That's very much our vibes, right? Instead of the moon, get a banana. I love that idea, Storm Dragon. I would have to hire an artist to make that specifically. I like that idea a lot, Storm Dragon. I've actually thought of something very similar for when we do hype trains. Having the hype train be a Stargate. I think that'd be so cool. I could always, if I buy some of these on Etsy, reach out to the artist and ask them if they take custom orders and just see what they say, right? Because that'd be really badass if we had, like, All right, the hype train has started. Lock in the first chevron of the Stargate, and then when the Stargate opens, we have a dance party. When we step through the Stargate, something else. Yeah, that'd be really cool if we could figure out a way to make that work. This is well beyond my capabilities. But something that I bet a lot of these people can make. All right. Well, I wanted to share that with you, chat. I hope you guys are excited. The goals are all messed up on Twitch right now. So I was messing with the goals a whole bunch, and I don't even know what the goal is set to right now. It might be set to bits because I was trying to figure out how to make it all work. That's why you hear that sound when I open my OBS, because I believe that's the Twitch sound. For their thing filling up. Oh, almost spilled my tea. What would be an 8-year stream anniversary without a mishap? I did spill it a little bit, but I almost spilled it all the way. Crisis averted, chat. Gosh. Okay. Now, how are you, chat? I just tried to move my coaster for my Ember mug, and it's stuck to the table from all the times I've spilled tea. And I was going to try to remove it, but then I thought that's probably a good thing that it doesn't move. I'm more or less likely to tip it over and knock it over. Just leave it stuck to the table. Who cares? Wait, so you can see both of them, Dizzy? Okay, well, I guess if one of them fills up, we'll see if Twitch plays a noise. Because I just started looking at Twitch's stuff. Twitch has come a really long way with built-in alerts into the platform. I remember when they launched it, I didn't think anything of it, but I was in there, and they've come a long way. You could do your entire alert system integrated, built into Twitch now. And it's very clean, intuitive, and easy to use. I was very impressed. I was a little upset that it didn't exist before, because I would have just done that in the beginning, because that's how much I like their interface. I think their interface is better than Stream Elements interface. Stream Elements interface for this stuff looks like a I don't know, like old school programming template. I think they've actually been there, Castle, for like 2 years, and I've just never given them a look. Because, I mean, I already have 50 alerts built into Stream Elements. It's a lot to move all of that, right? So I won't worry about it for now, but you can just do both. I can just slowly add things to Twitch and then migrate as I feel like it. If I ever feel like it. I may never feel like it. We'll see. We'll see. By the way, chat, I don't think Izzy's here yet. But today I was making lunch for the kids because Lady Mac has a lot of kids on Fridays, so usually I try to help her as best I can. So today I was making them lunch, and I ran out to the garden twice to get food from the garden. One time was to pick all of the yellow tomatoes on Izzy's plant. There weren't a lot, but this is like our first decent-sized batch, and enough to give the kids some tomatoes. Jonah ended up eating most of them because the other kids weren't into tomatoes, but Jonah kept saying, "Give me your tomato," to the other kids. So the good news is the kid who lives here likes them, and that's probably most important. Because we're going to have hundreds of these. This is just the beginning, right? We've only just begun. None of the Angela tomatoes have turned yellow yet. They're all still green. So her neighbor hasn't started turning yellow yet. I also love yellow tomatoes. They're so nice. Have you ever eaten one, Kinamara, while it's still a little bit green? It tastes almost like citrusy. It's like a citrusy tomato. I don't like it as much as when it's fully yellow. When it's that deeper yellow, like if you guys look at this right here, this color right here is perfection. But these like lighter ones, they have almost a bitter flavor to them. Like it's combined with like a lime. Like it's a tomato lime. All right. And then I also got a whole bunch of Thai basil and made fried rice. I didn't make Thai fried rice. I just made my own fried rice and threw Thai basil in it. But I mean, it had a lot of Thai ingredients. I put fish sauce in it, Thai basil in it, soy sauce in it. I just kind of impromptu made fried rice today. Yeah, vegetable fried rice too. So, like, perfect for me anyways. Yeah. So, the garden is starting to provide food, chat. My wife also got this picture, chat. She's teaching Gideon to smile for the camera. And, he has just as awkward of a smile as you would think when learning to smile for the camera, chat. This is how he smiles. Are you ready? Hold on. He smiles like he's not supposed to be smiling, you know? He's like, ah. He's got his daddy's teeth, though, I'll tell you that. Sorry, bud. You're going to have that gap for the rest of your life. Unless your parents get you braces, I guess. I also, Lady Mac took this picture, chat, which I really like. Because Gideon started saying hug, chat. And so I picked him up. And he gave me a hug. He's so shaggy. But he actually started learning to give a hug. Isn't that cute? He said hug, hug. But now he knows what it means, so now he'll say it just all the time. Hug, hug. Which, I mean, I'm not sad to give him a hug, but it's just so funny. You're like trying to cook dinner, and he's like, hug, hug. Like, wait a minute, you're using it against me now. Because you know I won't say no. Yeah, good times. And the last thing I did, chat, are you ready? Is Lady Mac's got some cleavage in some of these pictures, chat. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it, chat. She does. I'm not going to show those ones on stream, though, because they have one of the other daycare kids in them. That's not the only... That's the only reason. Chat, shut up. She does have this picture, which is very cute, of Gideon sleeping in a very adorable way. Look at him. Chad, do you fall asleep kind of like a Disney princess? I mean, it's going to be so sad the day we cut his hair, chat. So sad. Just never cut it. That's the answer. That's the answer, chat. All right, one more update, chat. Are you ready? I changed my oil in my car for the first time by myself. I probably should have taught myself to do this a really long time ago. I think laziness is the main reason. But I changed the oil in the Kia for the first time. I bought the wheel ramps so that I could do it going forward, because I found out that they charge over $100 for the oil change for my car. The dealer only charges $90. Only. And Jiffy Lube charges like $120. Or $110, something like that. Either way, I'll be able to do it on my own. I bought oil in bulk, so I'm pretty hard committed now. I bought a bulk quantity of oil. And I watched a couple YouTube videos, and one guy said in the video, your hand is always going to get covered in oil. There's no getting away from it. So I knew to wear gloves. I wore a glove, and he was right. It's very difficult to not get oil on your hand. I would almost say I agree that it's impossible. Yeah, I've actually owned the catch bin for a couple of years. And I was looking at my catch bin because I knew 6.5 quarts of oil was going to come out, roughly. And I read the bottom of my catch bin, and it says it holds 18 quarts. It's like, Jesus. I guess this is big enough. Also, I like my catch bin because it has a spout at the top. So after you drain the oil in it, you could pour it into another container. So I really like that the catch bin can pour it into. So what I did was, after I put the new oil in, I poured my old oil back into the old container. I also found out, chat, and this is going to come as a surprise to none of you, that they did not change my oil filter at my first oil change. And the reason I know that is because the cap to the oil filter is really difficult to take off, like it had never been taken off. And there were no marks on it from being taken off. It was like brand new. And as soon as I touched it with the wrench, it immediately scuffed the material. So I don't think they even changed it the first time. I think they just ignored it. Because, I mean, that thing was on there. It was so difficult to get off. I mean, they'd have to use a tool with, like, felt on it. The cap for the oil filter is rubber. And as soon as I touched it, it scuffed it right away. So, yeah. I'm very thankful for YouTube mechanics. I feel like there's probably a lot of shitty ones, but this one I really liked. Because he had a lot of things he said, like, your hand's going to get dirty, be ready for that. Have a backup catch bin. I didn't need that because I had 18 quart of space. But he also said, a lot of people will say to put the filter in and then put the cap on. Don't do that. And then he said, snap the filter into the cap and then put it on. And God, it made it so easy. It made it so, because it's pressurized. So you have to push it on. Remember, you're under the car the whole time doing this. You have to push the filter on and then start twisting. And you have to twist it with the wrench. It's too hard to do it with your hand. Because it's creating pressure because of the O-rings. Anyways, chat, this is a long story of me saying I learned a lot of fun lessons and learned how to change my own oil, which I should have taught myself years ago, and now I can do it on all of our cars forever until we get electric cars. Oh, shut up, Argo. Chat, no. This is not sex class. This is changing oil. This is not a big, giant euphemism for I got laid this weekend. Yeah, thank you, Castle. Thank you. It is a good feeling. I was pretty happy. Also, the new oil I bought says you can use it for 15,000 miles. I don't know if that's a marketing ploy. I don't think I'm going to let it go that far. But that's what it says. It says it'll last for 15,000 miles. You know, I'm more inclined to believe it because I feel like Jiffy Lube wants you to come back sooner. So they're going to say 3,000 miles, you got to be back. Right? Because they want you to get your oil changed again. But my dealer said I could wait 10,000 miles. Like, the dealer told me that. So, I mean, modern cars, I think oil changes are not nearly as frequent as they used to be. So, since it's rated for 15K, I'll probably wait 10,000. So, since I only needed 10K, yeah. Bunny, I already changed it. Do you guys think I should change the oil in the Scion? It's only been in there for 300 miles. But it's also been in there for 8 years. So, That's how much we've driven that car in the last like 8 years. So maybe I should still change it. What color is it? You know, I have no idea. I should probably pull the dipstick out and look, shouldn't I? Really, Castle? Huh. I will say that we waited about 9,500 miles on the Kia to change the oil, and the oil was straight black. So I do think I bought better oil than they used, but I don't think I'll go past 10,000 miles on it. That seems too far. Oh gosh, Patch, that sucks, baby. That sucks. I did spill some oil though, chat. I didn't. My garage floor did not get away cleanly. When I took the filter out, I didn't in my head process that the filter's full of oil. So I pulled it out like I was like, oh, it's loose, and I just pulled it right out and splattered oil all over the floor. I was like, damn it! I almost got through clean. Almost. No. There was no ecological disaster. You know why? I always have sawdust nearby. So I immediately covered the spill in sawdust and cleaned it up. Always. I have a wood shop in my basement, so I always have sawdust. And I also have the sawdust in big containers that I can pick up and take somewhere. Not like on trips or anything, not like to TwitchCon. I'm not like giving away sawdust. Because the cats and dogs vomit. And it's much easier to clean vomit with sawdust absorbing most of the nastiness. So that's what I use to clean it, yeah. That's how I clean the oil up. I just put a bunch of sawdust on it, let it soak for like 10 minutes, and then swept it up with a broom. No big deal. I bet that sawdust is extremely flammable now. Soaked in automobile oil. Machine, don't make me ban you. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't make me do it. So anyway, chat, yeah. That was my last 2 days. Today was a blur. We were so busy today because it's Friday. And Fridays, like I said, I try to help in the daycare more because Lady Mac has so many kids. But man, I feel like it just never stopped. When I lay down, you guys ever lay down for bed, chat, and your day's been so long that you audibly go, like you're just completely empty. You know what I mean? You're just done. Like every ounce of energy you have is gone. So the 2 ramps I bought, Patch, are wide enough that they're bigger than the tires on the van. So I was really happy with the 2 ramps I bought. They were $60, which isn't terribly cheap, but I feel like it's one of those things you probably don't want to cheap out on. Because... Babe! Come here! Say hi to chat! Are you naked? I guess that's not naked. She said I have a shirt on. She screamed happy anniversary stream from upstairs. Are you gonna say hi? Can you just stick your face over here? Don't show your butt on stream, okay? This is where you'll see yourself. Say hey. There you go, chat. That's all you're getting. She's scantily clad the rest of the way down. I love you. I love you! I'm gonna fight her, chat. Did you just leave my door open? Wait, did you just say sorry and then not come back to close it? She's sorry, Max shrugged and walked away. Pain in my butt. This is why we have the Max Shrug emote. I know, I let you guys see my, Ask me about my wiener. What? No! I did not show my wiener. I let you guys see my wife's shoulder, is what I was gonna say. Imagine if I just said that randomly throughout the night. People would be trying to rewind the stream. Like, oh, wait, what? I missed something. I was lurking. Yeah. Good times, chat. Anyway, hi, newbie. It's good to see you, dude. Happy 8 years, buddy. Chat, we've been streaming on twitch.tv for 8 friggin' years. Yeah, Lady Mac is real, it turns out. I wasn't faking it. She was walking around in her underwear, though. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Pretty much, Bunny. Yeah, pretty much, Bunny. That was me. Laying in bed, completely empty, all the energy gone. Yeah. Yeah, nice, Patch. Very nice. Very nice. I kind of like working on cars. In the last 6 months, I've changed the catalytic converter on one car, which required me to deconstruct half of the engine. And now I've changed the oil on the other car, and it's like, I don't know, it feels good to learn new things. And I used to work on my car a lot when I was like very poor and had a really shit car, and I couldn't afford to have anybody else work on it. So, I mean, on that car, I changed like the alternator, the starter, the timing belt, which eventually did the car in. I redid the water coolant lines on that car because they were cracked and leaking. I went through hell with that car, man. That car gave me so many problems that it's why I bought a new car, like a brand new car, because I was so mentally exhausted working on that car all the time that I finally just said, you know what? I'm just, for the first time in my life, gonna have a car payment, and I'll figure it out. And that's what I did. And that's how the Scion came into my possession. Yeah. Good times, chat. Chat, do you want to play video games tonight? What do you think? We have 2 mini sub goals tonight at 275 sub points and 300 sub points. If we hit those 2 goals, the stream will be extended by an hour each time. And if we don't hit those goals, then I'll never stream again. This will be it. 8 years and clean cutoff. Kinamara is going to be pumped. He's going to be very excited. Yeah. I think we can't actually see the sub points count, can we? I wonder if I change the goal, Dizzy, if I could make you... I was messing with this a lot yesterday. I learned a lot of stuff. Let me mess with the goal. Total sub point goal, 275. All right. I need to... Where do you rename it? Can I rename it? Okay, that pops up in stream. And now you guys should be able to see it. Yeah. That way you guys can track it too. I'll also tell you throughout the night where it's at. Right now it's at 248. Why is the watch time so weird? Because some devices don't count properly. If you think you've watched way more than the number says, it's because Twitch is finicky about what it counts in that number. For example, no video game watching, like watching on PlayStation or Xbox counts. And I'm sure there's other devices that don't count either. Like Izzy watches on the PS5 a lot, and I don't think it counts any of her watch time. Yeah, I'm not sure if... I think mobile counts just fine, but it's probably also finicky. No, Destiny. When do you mean like on your, like if you're on a different screen on your PC? Like if you have the stream up on one and a game up on another? Gosh, there's so many updates to so many games in my list. I'm so behind on updating my games. Oh, while I'm playing a game, you're saying just chatting only matters? Have you been talking to Argonaut? Only just chatting, viewing, it counts? No, if you're watching the stream and you want to get channel points and watch time, you have to, if you're going to mute it, the video has to be playing and you cannot mute the video directly. You have to mute the tab. I do know how that part works. So if you want to count as a viewer, you can't mute the stream itself. Otherwise, it won't count you. You have to mute the tab instead. At the like I only know Firefox because that's the one I use. You just click the little mute button at the top of the tab. So that way you can leave a stream open. I also think that Twitch, if you open too many streams, won't let you count for all of them. So if you have like 20 open, I don't think it works that way. The reason I think that is I've had like 4 open before and I only get channel points on like 2 of them. From my understanding, Patch, muting the stream stops you from being a viewer. If you can find an article that says otherwise, though, I'd be happy to be proven wrong. They count 3 max? Okay. Yeah, Castle? It only works on 2 for Twitch drops. Okay. If you have more than 2 tabs, you don't get credit for them. Okay. Well, there you go. Let's see. Well, this is a very long article. I don't really have time to read this whole thing. But someone else can read and see. See, it says both things on this stream. It says browser tab muted and you will be counted. But then in the another part of it, it says muted stream viewers do add to the viewer count. So it says both. I guess. Oh, you just can't pause the video or open too many tabs, essentially. So you can only count as a viewer in so many streams at a time, basically, and don't pause the video. Now, whether or not we trust Twitch is another thing altogether. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, chat. I never looked up reviews for that game. Remember, there was a game we were going to look at, chat, that came out yesterday. Did anybody play it or check the reviews? I don't remember what it was called. No, not the monkey game. Where we might play that later tonight. It's in the game trailer suggestions. It's called Tactical Breach with Wizards. I don't know why it never shows up on my wish list, even though I have it on there. I wanted to see if the reviews were good for it because, oh my god, I don't have YouTube chat open this entire time. Or my YouTube dashboard even open. Jesus Christ. Chat, I got too lost in the Twitch sauce. Oh no, chat. That also means I didn't turn monetization on YouTube. The fact that you have to return on monetization every live stream on YouTube still drives me nuts. Still drives me nuts, chat. Hi, YouTube viewers. I'm sorry you exist, and I know it. I apologize. Everybody who hasn't yet, if you want to go like the YouTube live stream and be ignored over there, there's the link in chat. Everybody who likes it or comments helps people find it, so I appreciate that. No, I put that in there anyway, Dizzy, so people would still be able to party with us on YouTube. I did say at the very beginning of the video, though, is that it's only like 100 days on YouTube. It's our 100-day anniversary on YouTube. All right. Let's close some of the tabs. There are less people watching on YouTube than usual, so I'm going to assume that ignoring, not mentioning, or bringing it up this whole time was probably not helpful. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Now I have YouTube chat. We're good. Thanks for your patience. You're not being neglected. I'm sorry, okay? No, I'm not sorry they exist. There's a comma. Destinovas. There's a comma in that sentence. Also, chat, the reviews on this are overwhelmingly positive. 98%. We're going to have to play this, aren't we? Maybe we play this on Sunday, chat. What do you think? Because that is a very high number. Even for Steam, like, I know Steam has problems with fake reviews and stuff, but man, 98% is really high. I believe that's what they call a PogChamp, chat. If you're wondering. That is indeed a PogChamp. But today, chat, we're playing this. I mean, for now, it's a long stream, chat. We'll see where we go later tonight, right? We got a lot of stream in front of us. Potentially, anyways. So let's go knock on that coffin lid, shall we? That sounds so morbid, like if it was real life. Who wants to go to the cemetery? Doesn't that sound fun, chat? I'm kind of glad to have some sound. I haven't had sound in so long. Are you Foodhead? There's a cemetery in Youngstown that you would probably really like, because it's from a small town, but that small town has existed so long that the tombstones in the cemetery, some of them have 1700s dates on them. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, damn, dude. Talk about an old cemetery. And that's where my grandma's buried. So, I mean, all the way up until modern day, they're still burying people there. Really, Foodhead, huh? What do you think, chat? Would you be creeped out living next to a cemetery? Like, if you looked out your bedroom window every night and there was a cemetery there, would you think that was cool, scary, or there's no effing way? I personally wouldn't really be bothered by it, I don't think. I would want to walk in it and explore it a bunch, I think. Did you really, Machine? Yeah? Hi, For the Lulz. How are you? Happy effing Streamiversary. Thanks, baby. Appreciate it. 8 years. I know I keep saying that, but damn. I wouldn't mind if my parents would. Okay. Really, Kingdom Hearts? Isn't that pretty wild? Old or developing? Ooh, that's a good question. Both? Yes? Yeah. A cemetery on the school grounds. Really? Wow, Machine. Yeah, that is super old. Huh. Maybe that's how we find a cheap piece of property, chat. We'll buy a piece of land next to a cemetery. This is how we're gonna get our cheap land, chat. We're gonna just buy a little sliver right next to right next to the cemetery. All right, chat, the plan for tonight is as follows. We're gonna play Knock on the Coffin Lid until we don't want to anymore. Then we'll play something else. Maybe try a new game later. We're streaming extra up until 7. If we hit 275 subs, we'll stream till 8. If we hit 300, we'll stream till 9. So we're going for a potentially over 10 hours tonight. Maybe, Machine, maybe. They might be that either way. That's true for the lulz. That's very true. Oh, yeah, for sure, Dizzy, for sure. Yeah, I could see that, Angela. You know, I never thought anything of cemeteries before. Do bits count? Yes, but I don't know how I'll math that in my head. But yes. Streamer math is what you're going to be dependent on, though, Destinovas. Because I don't have a points goal. See, this is why I was trying to create a widget for today, but I never got it put together. But in the future, I'm going to have this problem solved. This is a big goal of mine, is to have these things functioning so that whenever we want to do like a mini event here or there, it's as easy as just turning on the thing that I bought. You know what I mean? I still have not killed Melenis, if you're wondering. We did unlock the final card here, though. So that's fun. Maybe we should play the greedy guy. Do you guys want a greedy run to start the night? I could see that, Destinovas, yeah. We'll try to do some math later and see how we're feeling. Maybe we'll get enough subs and it won't matter, though. The night is young, right? All right, let's greed the night, chat. It's time. Since it's my stream anniversary, I'm going to win tonight, right? Like, for sure. Like 100%, chat. We could start the night by going to eat mushrooms, right? Where's all my mushroom lovers in chat? I know you're out there, you dirty, dirty mushroom eaters. But we were also unlocking one of these events, right? I never figured out the bomber event. I don't think there's anything to figure out. I think it's just don't let him blow up the bridge. I think that's all there is to figure out. Do not let him destroy the bridge. I also haven't figured out how to tame the bear. Or to get the bear on our side. Maybe that's not possible. You know? It's possible that it's not possible. All right, let's go, chat. Ask Gorilla how to tame the bear? You think he's gonna tell me his secrets? All right, at 0 energy, restore all energy. Lose 30 gold and draw 1 per energy restored. I remember now why I don't like this character. It's because you use your gold to do things, and I don't like that.
A breather never hurt anybody.
It is, Kinamar. It's just harder for me to build into the subathon is all. It's a mini subathon, but you use a point system when you do that, but I don't have something that does that. if that makes sense. All right, chat. We're rolling now. See all of these cards. Use gold, use gold, use gold. I don't wanna. Yeah, every bit you give the streamer, they get 100% of it because you already paid Twitch their cut when you bought the bits. Whereas when you gift a sub, I get 60% of that. Because then the Twitch is taking their cut on the back end. Dusty Sack. I have a card called Dusty Sack. Justin Novas. Thank you. It's been a long couple years, okay?
Not a chance.
So we get 50 extra gold from every fight, by the way. 50. That is a juicy amount, chat. I'm gonna take Disarm. I always like having that card.
Bipedal prey is easier to catch.
When they howl, I will also get the bonus, is what that card means. I feel bad at fighting the dogs. The sound makes you feel like a dick. I mean, they're trying to eat me and murder me, but... you just feel like the bad guy. By the way, Justin Novas, didn't you guys get a new dog? How's that going? I can't really do anything with this. All of this is use your money stuff. See, now I'm reading the YouTube chat, Dizzy. I'm on it now. Easy peasy, chat. Deal 5 damage. Upon dealing HP damage, gain 5 gold. That's what we need. Something that gives us more money. All right, chat, who wants some honey? Are you a fan of honey and or bees? If so, chat, I've got good news. I like that it just casually says, enjoy some honey, right? Just enjoy some, chat. Nummy. I gave the hive one final mighty whack and cheered and swatted and it fell. Crush the hive with your foot, I believe, is the best thing to do, right? Smash. The hive crunches underfoot. Inside, I saw the desperately earned honeycomb oozing with fragrant, delicious honey, but suddenly there were many more bees. Wait, the honeycomb gives you an item? What does it give me? I nabbed the honeycomb and took off. I nabbed the honeycomb and took off. Later, bees. Oh, it is an actual item. Recover 80 HP. It's a good item, too. What do you know, chat? It's worth 75 gold. So there's that as well. He has 3 Thundering Mountain set pieces. Wow. Wow. I want them. How do I afford all of that? I don't think I do. Eight motherfucking years of streaming. Congrats, my dude. Here's to 8 more. Almost 9 months sober today. Heck yeah, let's party together, baby. Thank you for 28 months, Trufus. Appreciate it. Kinamara, no. That was a different kind of bee. This was a non-pollinating bee. Remember, this is a science fiction world. They drink your blood, is what those bees do. Thank you again, Drufus. That's kind of fun, Dizzy. That's a nice way to remember it. All right, chat. We need 382, 482, 536. I cannot get 536 gold. That is... Oh, shit, my pants. I would if it was going to give me the gold. But I don't think it's going to help. Hi, Benny. Thanks for 8 years, buddy. How are you? 888 bits for that alert. I'm glad that one's expensive. I'm going to be honest with you. How are you, man? It's good to see you today. Thank you very much for the bits. It's very nice of you. It's very nice of you. I've got a butt plug in right now. Okay, chat. We're not going to have a butt-related hype train, okay? Chat. Those two alerts going together is not cool. Okay? Benny, thank you for the 800 bits.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
That is not how I reward people for giving bits, just so we're clear. A newbie, thanks for the bits. And Benny, that emote looks so good, gigantified. Dancing egg is best egg. You guys know that MacD, I think Gorilla may be in bed already, but MacD is our most used emote outside of the channel. It's now the #1 used emote of all of our stuff outside of the channel. So you guys like to MacD all over Twitch. Nope, it overtook Mac Love, yeah. It's our most used emote, yeah. Here, I'll even double check just to be sure. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. No, MacD in a landslide. It's not even close. It's used at a clip of 5 times more than Mac Love. It's not even close. Yeah. If I extend the range, it's closer. So in the short term, it's much more, but in the long term, it's much closer. It's only 40 apart with MacD being #1. Gorilla made MacD, oddly enough. It was a little pet project for him, and he made it. I remember when he was making it because he was sending me mock-ups, and we were sharing like feedback back and forth. Yeah, appreciate you, Drufus. We are currently hype training, and the hype train has nothing to do with poop or butts, just so we're clear. Wait, butts isn't bad. It could be about butts. It has nothing to do with poop. Here's something you'll find fascinating, Castle. The amount of people who use MacD is half of the amount of people that use Mac Love. So Mac Love is used by way more people, but I think someone said it a minute ago, it's because it's spammed. Yeah, Argo, I think that's why. When people MacD, they MacD hard. They MacD very, very hard. Okay. Also, I wanted to check something, chat. There's apparently an achievement thing I can click to see if they're going to send me an award. They are not. They indeed are not. I will receive a bleed purple statue when I reach 5 million total watch hours on my stream. It's 8 years, chat. How many hours do you think I have in 8 years? I'm grateful for every hour of watch time, but that goal is so gigantic. It's 1.78 million. So we're never getting that trophy. Yeah. Benny with the 8 gifted subs. Okay, what's with all the 8s? What's with all the 8s, Benny? I don't know why that happens, but that kind of messes up my dashboard when I click that button. That puts us at 256 sub points at 275. We extend the stream an hour. Thank you very much for the 8 gifted subs, chat. We are now a level 3 hype train. I think I'm getting motivated to make the hype train be a Stargate. That's a really good idea. And you have a dance party inside of a Stargate, chat? Yes, right? I think so. Thank you very much, Benny. I appreciate that, buddy. That was your 23rd gifted sub, which I feel like that number will bother some people. Depends how much you like clean numbers. Holy crap, that's a lot of subs in a row. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Thesis, 21 months. Thank you very much. Some sort of Dave, thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months. Nodulant gifting a sub to Trendy. Your 73rd gifted sub. The hype train was started by Benny, Anubi, and Drufus. You did. You were a part of the first 3. And now it has been continued by Benny, Anubi, Thesis, Dave, Nodulant. Yeah, and yeah, Benny dropping 8 subs on my face. We're now level 4 hype train. Yeah, that was a lot of subs in a row. They kind of came all in a big, like, smattering. Okay. We're not going to start gifting subs to meme accounts, okay? We've had enough of those. The egg slut. Do I look like an egg slut to you? Careful how you answer that, chat. Okay. That's my alt account, egg slut. Oh my god, for the lulz, that's amazing. Oh, I know egg slut, very nice person. What if he just showed up, chat? What if egg slut just popped in? Listen, foodhead, we're not going down the egg slut rabbit hole, okay? Nodulant gifted a sub to For the Lulz. That's your 74th, I almost said in a row, your 74th sub, Nodulant.
Oh, not the poop!
And don't worry, poop is not the reward for gifted subs. Okay, chat, now you're getting out of control. Okay. Now, if you want a long stream, just say that, okay? Jesus. Drufus, thank you for the bits. Okay. Dizzy with the gifted sub to Kinamara. Nodulant with the gifted sub to Patch. 75, Nodulant. Heck yeah. See, I knew you were a fan of even numbers. I'm not the only one. Do you know, Nodulant, when I set the volume in my car, I have to set it to an even number. Otherwise, it drives me crazy. Stop dancing on Benny's banana. Okay? You have to pay extra for that. That's not free. That's a lot of stuff, chat. We're now almost a level 5 hype train. Benny showing your giant banana actually costs bits, so thank you for that. And Drufus and Dizzy and Naughty. Oh my god, chat, thank you. We're 13 away from a stream extension. We're at 262, chat. But he likes it? Wait, who likes it? You're saying that Benny likes when people dance on his banana? Oh, that kind of. In my head, I pictured stomping, but you're probably picturing a different kind of dancing. I don't know, that's where my head was, but I pictured dancing on, like with your feet. And yeah, I pictured like river dancing. Oh gosh. I suppose it is for the lulz. Maybe that is what Benny likes. We don't know, chat. 60 seconds on the hype train, chat. No, the 2 extensions are 275 and 300. The first one is 13 away at 275, and then the next one's at 300, yeah. Something for everyone, I guess. That's not an answer, Benny. I'm growing concerned. Oh, God, Trufus. Remember that the type train timer will trick you. It's 10 seconds behind, so there's actually only like 15 seconds left. It's fooled us before. We had one time where right as it ended, somebody gifted 50 subs, and the hype train had already ended. It happened to like right at the end. Why would I want booty cheek flavored underwear? The question for the ages, chat. The question for the ages. Drufus, thank you for the bits. Thanks for the level 4 hype train, chat. Cheers. That's very nice of you. We finished at the hype train at 262 subs. And yeah, we're going a little longer tonight no matter what. So even if we don't hit 275, I'm still going to go all the way to 7. As just a celebratory thing. That also represents 8 hours of stream time. Not that that's a coincidence or anything. Yeah. Thanks, chat. That was beautiful. I appreciate you. All the bits, all the subs, everybody who gave to the hype train, thank you very much. Everybody who got a sub, enjoy. You can now Mac D all over this land. I still haven't purchased anything at this store. I'm gonna blame Castle. I think somehow it's his fault. I think it's safe to blame him here. Now the question, chat, is do we try to buy these items even though I don't have the money? Do you think they take bits in this game? Benny, don't you start in the YouTube chat too, okay? Wait, can you gift memberships in YouTube? Like, is that a thing? Does YouTube have that functionality? I don't think so, right? Oh, you can? Oh, cool. So you can gift subs on YouTube. I really need to set up YouTube alerts. That's what I need to write down, chat. Make YouTube alerts. I actually already have the template built for YouTube alerts. I just haven't actually activated it and put the sounds and stuff in. But I did make the template and stuff to be able to do it. The E-ing has begun in YouTube. I see you. I know, but I don't think they had that functionality for the longest time, Kinamara. I don't think so anyways. You guys are liking the shit out of the YouTube stream. I see you. I see you, chat. Oh, gosh, chat. All right. Math. It's time for the math part of stream chat. I need 536 gold. I have 239. So I definitely can't buy all of it. Let's sell the honeycomb. I love this armor set. I'm kind of sad that I can't buy it all. $24.58. I'd be at 372, so I cannot buy this combination no matter what. I guess I just don't take the helmet, right? Because these two I can afford a lot easier. But I do have to sell the house, basically. Okay, we got 2 pieces. We'll take it, chat. I'm gonna gain armor for every 10 gold I have. Every 100 gold I have, and now you currently have 0. So that's gonna go well. Quick maps, all the quick maps, that's right. There's Argo. Benny, you missed it earlier. I ignored the YouTube chat for like 2 hours by accident. Or hour and a half. I don't know if you can miss that. If that's a thing. No, I need to go this way, chat. You know what I never do, chat? I never kill the bandit. Maybe I should do that. But if I just didn't heal him? Finish him off, chat. No more friendships, chat. Only murder. This is the new me in year 9. You went E for egg yesterday? There you go, Benny. There you go. That's the way to live your life. You know what I mean? Also, chat, schedule, update, reminder, however you want to take it. We're not streaming Saturday, so tomorrow, no stream. And I'm going to stream Sunday instead because it's my mother-in-law's birthday and we're going to drive up to Dayton. That's true, Dizzy. It was time. Like, even the guy just said that was basically mercy, chat. Right? We showed him mercy. We're the good guys, chat. You know what I mean? This is what being a good guy looks like, chat, okay? I came, I saw, I took. I don't believe I have a helmet because I decided not to buy it. So let's buy this. Let's take this helmet. I mean, I don't even know why we're worrying too much, chat. I'm just trying to eat the mushrooms, and so we're going to eat mushrooms until we're dead. If you're a mushroom lover, that probably sounds like heaven to you. Eat mushrooms until they finish us off. Alright, time after time, I find that it's impossible to notice an elven scout hiding in the night forest. The real shadow warriors. To avoid this encounter, I'll have to choose another road. The scout had tracked down the dwarven general, but he didn't dare attack alone. He wanted my help. So it's either kill the elf or kill the dwarven general. I actually don't mind killing the dwarven general. Find the right mushroom, it'd only be one bite. That's true. That's true, chat. I don't know why I have this special card. Something we've done in game must give us that card, right? Might as well stun him on turn 1. That's a beautiful head start. Yeah, that's not bad, chat. Not bad. I'm getting excited about all the stuff we're working on for stream, chat. I hope you guys are excited too. For those of you who weren't here, we've been talking about adding some trackable icons on the screen, start doing some game giveaways, just layering some new things that maybe I've been putting off for too long. Admiral Brocode, welcome to the gaming part of stream. The kawaii anime shark. You know what, Dizzy? How much was that? Let's see how much that cost. If we get the shark, I'm naming it a newbie. You can't stop me. $8.68. Oh my god, it's my 8-year anniversary. Oh no. For those of you who weren't here, we're looking at purchasing some custom stuff for the stream, and I stumbled across this. Yeah. Well, this is digital. Can you put digital items? Anubi, I want to name the shark after you. You can be the Anubi shark. I'll make you a deal, chat. I will make this the extension goal once I integrate everything, if you behave yourselves. But you're gonna have to behave yourselves. So much for that. Define behave. Stop telling people I have a butt plug in. How about that? Okay, Benny, okay. I bet they do, Admiral Brocode. I bet they do. Admiral Brocode, did you hear me earlier? I changed the oil in my car like a big boy. All by myself. It's basically what you do every day, but you do it to the 10th power. Listen, Sam, just be asking you to behave is not a restriction. No, Castle, that's clearly been photoshopped. No, a newbie. I would never just scream out I have a butt plug in. Does that even seem like something I would do, chat? Who does that? You think I just walk around the house screaming about butt plugs I have in? You know, chat, this is your fault. You want to know why? I forgot how funny this was. Oh my gosh. I'm about to overshare with you, chat. So, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, me and Lady Mac were in the kitchen, right? And we were talking about some of the alerts, right? And I mentioned the butt plug one. And I said something cheeky to her. Like, something like, chat thinks I'm the one who likes that. And were you sucking dick? That's not what I said to her next. I know when she does that, chat. What, am I asleep? I don't just scream that at my wife, chat. I'm not just in the kitchen while she's cooking like, hey, were you sucking dick? No, she's making a quesadilla, probably. Listen, chat. You're gonna love her comeback, chat. Let me finish my story on my bro code. I said something along the lines of, chat thinks like I'm the one who enjoys that, like something cheeky, right? And then she said, my shy, quirky little wife said, who says they're wrong? Babe. Babe. Whose side are you on? She betrayed me, chat. I put things in my butt. No. This isn't a segue, chat. Into telling you I've now become into butt plugs, okay? Okay. How did you remember what that one even said, Drewface? She's definitely on chat side. Have you ever seen her pie me in the face?
I'm all ears.
I'm sure you are. She takes that shit personal. She's so pumped when you guys hit that sub goal. She's like, fuck yeah! Bring on the pie! We're in the grocery store. Last time you guys hit that sub goal, we were in the grocery store. We were about to check out, and she goes, oh, wait, we're forgetting the pie. Like, of course, she remembered. Hi, Bunny. Welcome back. You're just in time for, an insertion of good vibes. Thank you for the bits, Admiral Bro Code. I'll be inserting good vibes for the rest of the night, chat. So if you need good vibes, open up. You do this to me, chat, okay? Where's that going? Where are those good vibes going? Not here. You should behave. Do as I say, not as I do, chat. Okay? If I jump off a bridge, chat, are you gonna jump off a bridge? If I put in a butt plug, are you gonna put in a butt plug? In my good Christian vagina? No, that's not where it goes. Fair, that's not where it goes. I need to make the alerts louder. I don't really know how to do that, though. I don't believe that I actually can at this point. But I feel like they're competing with the game audio a little bit. A little confused, but they have the spirit. Thanks for the bits, Anubi. Thank you. See, this is why we can't have daily goals, chat. I've changed my mind. Next thing you know, you guys are like, hey, could you change the icon to a butthole? Just make it like a... Yeah, we want a donut-shaped... We would like a donut-shaped vial to fill. Damn it, chat. I'm not focusing. I'm also not losing, though, so I suppose we're fine. Don't hit me, please. Please hit my teammate. Thank you. Because I'm not paying attention. Can you make the progress bar more veiny? No! That just made me... It's gonna be a long night, chat. Did I say we're streaming for 8 hours tonight, chat? I was just kidding, okay? JK, chat. Sub goals canceled. Goodness gracious. Enthusiasm, chat. This is you. Literally, these three cards, chat, is you. Chaos, enthusiasm, and devastate. Apparently devastating buttholes. That's you, chat. 3 elven rewards? Jeez. I guess I did save an elf. I can't equip any of those, though, so it's just whichever one. I wish they told you how much they were worth. Yo, chill. Yeah, did Belf Knight just walk in and say he would put my butt plug in, by the way? I saw that. You thought you were sneaky, Belf. You thought you could just slide that in. And I'm not talking about the butt plug. I meant the comment. Apparently a newbie, yeah. The butt plug Knight with a K. Castle, listen, I don't want to know what you moonlight as in the evenings. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. We found Castle's alternate username, chat. You're playing the WoW expansion? Yeah. I figure you'll be watching the stream very little this week. I'm gonna miss you, bud. But I hope it's super fun. Can I ask, Belf, did you already have a max level character to do the new content? Wait, do you need a max level character to do the new content? I haven't played World of Warcraft in so long. I don't even know how you level up in World of Warcraft anymore. You do need a 70 to be able to get the grind to 80. Okay. Do I understand modern day World of Warcraft correctly in that you don't have to level up in the normal areas like you used to when the game first came out? Like you can do it in a different way now, right? Will you, Argo? Okay. How much was it to get early access? Hey, Frank, how's it going, baby? You can level with time walking wherever you want. Okay. So, like, if you wanted to go level up in Pandaria, you could do that. even as a low-level character. Ah, okay, Buff. Okay, I like that a lot better. That way, if you have like 6 or 7 characters, they can all take a completely different path and you can enjoy the content at your own pace. I always wondered that because World of Warcraft is such a large game now, right? There's so many places to go and so many things to do. $40, jeez Louise. Hey, Belf's treating himself though. He got that new job. He's ready to roll, baby. Oh no, Frank, I'm sorry, buddy. It makes me wonder, like if you're max level in World of Warcraft and you want to enjoy areas you haven't been in yet, do they have in my good Christian vagina? No. No. Why? That's not chat. I said it was gonna be a long night. I don't think you can level up there. I don't know. I think you can actually. Don't encourage him, Castle. Stop it. Thanks for the bits, a newbie. Jesus. You had 20 in your wallet already since my friend gifted me some money for WoW, and the highest pack gives 30 days included, so $15 value. Okay. Yeah. You sound like me, Belf Knight, whenever I explain buying something. It's the Midwesterner in me. I'm like, no, listen, you won't believe these discounts. Bunny, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, man, Frank. Well, I'm glad he's starting to feel better. That's good news. Oh, but what I was going to say, the question chat, before I was rudely interrupted by vaginas. If you're max level in World of Warcraft and you want to go to, like, Stranglethorn, does it have dynamic difficulty now? Or will you just be way over leveled for the area? Like, can you do Stranglethorn with all the enemies being level 70? Or is it you have to go there when you're that level still? What's the level gate on a good Christian vagina? I don't know that there's a requirement. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? That is also free. For Lady Mac. Not for the rest of you deviants. You have to lick yourself in your own mouth, chat. You don't like being licked in your mouth? Wait, you don't like French kissing? That's what that means, Kinamara. It doesn't mean just someone just like lapping you like a dog. Wait, is that what you guys picture when you hear that emote? To picture like a dog licking your mouth? No, Kinamara, no? Aren't we always licking ourselves in our own mouth? Y'all like French kissing? Wait, what? Am I weird? Am I the only one who likes to French kiss? I love it, personally. No, it isn't, Belf. That alert is Benny's voice modified to be mine with an elaborate AI. That'll be believable soon. Yeah. Oh God, Frank, disgusting. I'm mad at you for putting that image in my mouth now. I mean, not in my mouth. In my brain. See, chat, you're doing this to me. Not in my mouth. It's gonna be a long night, man. I should just leave now. When you French kiss, it's about subtlety. You don't just jam your tongue in their mouth like you're looking for food. Like, yeah, finesse. There you go. Also, I don't think French kissing is tongue the whole time or even all of the time or even mandatory. Right? I think you can French kiss without sticking your tongue in their mouth. And it's still French kissing, right? You just have to have your French passport, yeah. As long as you have a French passport, it's a French kiss, chat. That's all it takes. Chat, I need to make tea. I'm making chai, chat, 'cause it's gonna be a long night. Foodhead, please don't take notes from this conversation. Where's the line between French kiss? I consider French kissing to be like making out. Like, describing kissing always sounds nasty because I almost said like more moist. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. It's a more open mouth kiss, right? Yeah. Yeah. Pims, you show up right as we're talking about shoving tongues in people's mouth. Typical. Hi, Pims. It's only French kissing if it comes from the Champagne region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling smooches. I feel like you said that with your pinky out, Angela. I'm actually not a big kisser either, Bunny. So I understand. Like, I like to do it when the time is right, not all of them. I'm not just French kissing Lady Mac at every turn. Maybe I should, chat. Is tongue boxing a sport? I'm just gonna shut up from now on. You like hugging a newbie? A newbie, did you see that picture earlier? Here, I'll show you a very cute picture. Are you ready? Gideon has started saying, chat, hug, 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 and he'll actually hug you. Hug. Look at that shaggy boy. Still hasn't had his first haircut. Chat, does my forehead have a dent? Is that always there? Or was he hugging me so hard? Chad, do I have a dent in my forehead? It'll buff out. Oh, okay. I just gotta buff it out. It's okay. He's such a sweet little boy, chat. You guys would love Giddy because he's just chaotic energy. He's such a chaotic little bean. Also, newbie, don't think I didn't see that message. You know which one. Oh, shut up for the lulz. Oh, just use the plunger. When are you going to start them on video games? I don't know. I think they're still too young to play them. I do think it'll help Jonah's development of his left hand to play video games, though. Don't you think so, chat? Because he won't be able to play. Like, mentally, he will have to make a change to be able to play. I need to turn the game music down a little bit. I feel like I'm fighting it. You know which one, a newbie. About tonguing a certain part of the body. I just want to shout out Benny, Drufus, and the newbie. Thank you for the bits in the last couple minutes, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I played when I couldn't actually play the game. Yeah? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when to do the video game introductions. I'm not opposed to it. Obviously, I make my living in video games. I have a lot of appreciation for video games in general, right? This guy is dead, chat. Dead. Look, y'all want to go through tongue punching? I hate that turn of phrase so much. Fart box. It's why can't we just say eating ass? Why do we have to say tongue punching a fart box? That's just don't go doing it in front of my salad. That's where we draw the line in the bunny house. Stay away from her salad. Wait, what's wrong, Bunny? You don't like when your salad is tossed? No? Just like to have a regular salad? I'm going to hell, chat. I want you all to know that, okay? And I want you to know that I look forward to seeing all of you there. It's gonna be great. I did not know that, Frank. This is kind of terrifying. What's the difference between a tossed and a regular salad? I think you'll have to subscribe to the OnlyFans for that answer. A newbie, listen. Listen, a newbie. That's your first purge of the night and you deserve it. The dressing. Chad, I'm offended. Let's change the subject. Pims, how's your mom? Wait, no, that's not a good segue. Unrelated to everything we're talking about, how is your mom? Jesus Christ. Okay. I need more sleep. Unrelated to current topics. How's your mom doing? Yeah. Hi, Gamer Tech. Things are going well for me. Please, Bunny, please escape this debauchery, as you elegantly put it earlier. That's my cue to go to sleep. Yeah, pretty much. My head is starting to pound from laughing so much. I'm having that time. I haven't had one of these in a while, but I get sometimes chat is too funny headache. Where I laugh so much that I laugh myself into a headache. Yes, Foodhead, the master of the segue, right? Anyway, chat, now that we're talking about buttholes, how are your moms? Are they good, chat? Tell your moms I said hi, chat. I'm actually gonna have to take headache medicine. It's starting to get real bad already. Hold on, chat. We got a long stream in front of us. I'm gonna take some medicine. I'll be right back. Try not to tongue punch each other's fart holes while I'm gone. Is that better, chat? You like that better? Jesus Christ. Oh, dear God. You know, Chad, I hate that turn of phrase so much that I just walked away from stream disgusted with myself. Yeah. My mom's doing well. Thanks for asking. She's coming up in October. She sure is. For the gloriousness. So excited for you. She got back from Croatia a few weeks ago, having a good summer, I think. Oh, good, 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 good. Heck yeah. You have some very deep, probing concerns for people's parents, and I, for one, appreciate it. Yeah. We're taking the definition of the Upper Peninsula to a whole new definition, Foodhead. Whole new place. It's a Michigan joke just for you, Foodhead. Cheers. Talk about the UP, baby. Hims, you have COVID? Don't give it to chat. Wait, you hit 1 year of watch time tonight? Oh my God, it's clean too. It literally says exactly 1 year watching. That's pretty amazing. Look at that, chat. Look, how often do you see it clean like that? Not 1 year and 1 minute, literally 1 year clean. That's so cool. My favorite part about that is Kinamara fucking hates me. I feel like if you visit Florida, you have to get COVID, right? Isn't that like the rules in Florida now? Like you go to Florida, they give you COVID right in the airport. They just spray it on you. Derpy! Derpy, you missed it. We've been talking about French kissing, we'll say. We'll just leave it at that. They cough into your mouth right in the airport. Jesus Christ. All right, tea has been brewed, chat. We're gonna need some Benny tea later. We're gonna need a strong tea to kick me in my throat. I am sorry to hear that, though. Even when you're fully vaxxed, COVID still sucks. French kiss these nuts? No, we were actually focusing on a different part of the body. Slightly. A slightly different location. Chat, why are you like this? I'm the innocent person here. You went to Universal? Why were you in Florida? Was it just you and Hippo taking a trip? Like just for fun? I keep forgetting that the guard cards give me money. I could be getting so much money. Derpy, no quotes today, okay? We're celebrating 8 years. No, we're not celebrating the embarrassment of... Oh, GCX was in Florida? Is it always in Florida? And I just don't know. Might be COVID, might be getting stabbed by Florida man. You never know. It's true. That's true. Have you been to Florida, Rizzy? Yeah, Samir, well, that's good. I've luckily only had COVID one time. I'm not spending my money on protecting myself, chat. It's always in Florida. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, before the COVID time. So you weren't lucky enough to have Florida give you free COVID. Is what you're saying. I know, very sad. All right, get the money. Get the money. Stab. That's the approach I should take to future subathons. Get the money. Get the money. Stab random viewer. All right, chat, we're doing a stab giveaway. Oh, nice, Derpy, nice. Derpy, does your vacation end this week? I got free COVID from TwitchCon US in San Diego, yeah. I guess that's one benefit of not going to TwitchCon this year is I know I won't get COVID at TwitchCon. They both really suck. I mean, that's the thing. 85 degrees and humid is bad. 110 degrees, also always bad, turns out. I'm sorry, Derpy. It just felt like it was getting close to that time. You still got the whole weekend, though, right? I've heard it's really good, Kinamari, yeah. Oh, you don't go back till Tuesday. We got plenty of time, Derpy. Plenty of time. Easy peasy. Yeah, for sure, Pims, for sure. You canceled your hotel for TwitchCon today. Kind of bittersweet about it. Oh, I'm sorry, Benny. It's hard. It's hard. I wish I was going. I want to go. But it's just... it's so damn expensive, man. Like, Twitch keeps increasing the ticket prices. Hotels in San Diego are expensive. It's just expensive, man. Yeah, that's true, Derpy, but think about it. You could talk about French kissing with chat. Or the disgusting turn of phrase they keep saying about tongue-punching things. I don't even like saying it, chat. It makes me feel sick. This reminds me, chat, that some of you know this already. But when I was remodeling the shop that I currently have as my wood shop, I did that live on stream during a 32-hour stream. 32. And when I pulled the ceiling down, 2 pornographic VHS tapes fell out of the ceiling. Like, I found somebody's stash from, like, the 80s. And there were 2 of them. And one of them was called, like, Daisy's Paradise or something. And the other one had such an offensive name that I still to this day have never told chat what it was called. Because I was like, I cannot believe that it's called that. And I feel like even now I still wouldn't tell you. Yeah. Hotel was about 300 more than the one in Vegas, but timing is just not good right now. I'd rather do more tongue punching. Yeah. I'll miss you too, Pims. This will be the first TwitchCon I've missed since 2018, I think. I'm not telling you what it was called. No. No. Also, you can't find it on the internet, I don't think. God, I hear the police. Who called the police on me? I mean, I love TwitchCon. I think it's really good for my soul and feeds me good energy, but at this point, with the expense of the tickets, the expense of the flight, it's starting to cost thousands of dollars to go to TwitchCon, you know what I mean? An 8-year present to chat, tell it, no. No. Tell YouTube, chat! This is a secret just for YouTube. Derpy, I don't actually think you can find old VHS porn on the internet for the most part. Not that I've ever looked. But I don't think you can. Some of it, it takes somebody actually uploading it, I think. And uploading VHS to internet, not super simple, right? Daring? Okay, Gorilla, I'm not reading that. That's not what it was called, but... Did I watch it? No, I don't have a VCR. Imagine the passion. I'm the guy who will save vintage porn. Do I still have it? No, we threw them away. I kept them for an uncomfortable amount of time, but then as we started getting ready to have a family, they seemed like a thing we shouldn't save. They were like the size of the old Disney movie cases, too. Do you guys remember the Disney cases that Disney used to sell with the huge VHS tape cases? They were like collectibles. That's what the porn VHS tape cases look like. They were huge. Should have did a stream giveaway for them, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Pims. I also think, this is going to sound weird, Pims, but I think if TwitchCon wasn't in Vegas last year, I would be going this year. But Vegas kind of made TwitchCon seem less fun in some ways. You might have thrown out a collector's piece. I'm willing to live with that. Yeah. See, Gorilla, now you're just misbehaving. Again. Was it? Chad, I think there's a baby crying. I will have you know that I am very funny. That should be an alert, Gorilla. I will have you know that I am very funny. I should say that to new trolls who come in. They won't know how to respond. Excuse you, I'm hilarious. Yeah, for sure, Benny, for sure. I mean, I actually love San Diego. I would live in San Diego. I like it so much. But me and Lady Mac want to buy a house in the next year, so every dollar matters, right? So we need to save, keep things tight, keep things close to the vest. Like, yeah. I will have a ton of FOMO and feel very sad, but the good news, chat, is while we're here, everyone else will be at TwitchCon so we can steal all their viewers. It's time, chat. We will bring them into the collective. Oh my god, I love that, Dizzy. Have like a laugh track. That's true, Anubi. We got to be careful. Destinova is no. Tell Audrey's parents to give me their house. Chat thinks I'm like 70 years old anyways. Then I'll give it to you when I die. Would you, Benny? Yeah. Let's put it on our list right now, Benny. We're both going to go to San Diego TwitchCon, and we're going to meet up, and we're going to make it happen in the next couple years. How's that sound? I don't intend to skip TwitchCon forever, just this year and probably next year, but then maybe go back after that. I asked someone asked where I got my sense of humor. I replied, well, my only memory of my father is of him pooping while I played with a Tickle Me Elmo. So you could say shits and giggles have always been important to me. Gorilla, I think it's your bedtime. Derpy, to be fair, I've never actually said that. I'm just memeing, okay? So forgive me for my memology. Oh, good luck, Drufus. Good luck, buddy. Be careful. Please be careful. Just keep looking, Pims. Maybe an opportunity will arise for something that makes sense. You never know. The landscape is changing a lot for Airbnbs, which I feel like is going to help. Hopefully it keeps getting harder and harder to own an Airbnb. Wait, Pims, have you ever bought a house? Will you be a first-time home buyer? Everyone in chat who's an American who's never bought a house before, if Kamala Harris becomes president, one of her One of her goals is to do the $25,000 thing for first-time homeowners. So if that happens, that's something to pay attention to if she can get it into legislation. That would be really, really nice for people who want to buy a house. It's supposed to be a $25,000 like government subsidy for first-time home buyers. I assume you'll have to get an FHA loan at that point, but you probably won't care because you'll get $25,000 towards your down payment. But it's only for first-time home buyers, I think, is her current position on it. I still wouldn't scoff at it, Nkid. I still wouldn't be negative about it personally. Even if it's only a third of a down payment, it's still $25,000 towards a house. Is there currently a $25,000 down payment assistance for homeowners and first-time homeowners? I don't think so. I think the current program is you can buy a house by putting only 3.5% down with an FHA loan, is how I think it currently works, instead of 20% down with a conventional. The qualifications as they are right now is you just have to not be rich, basically. Rich people don't qualify. Yeah. I feel like Destinova's, at least this is a step in the right direction. It's certainly not a solution, like the solution, but it is better than where we are now for sure. What's the interest rate now? I don't know, 7 or 8%, something like that right now. I'm not sure. I haven't really shopped for a house in a long time. Like from a financial standpoint, I've looked at houses, but not looked at the mortgage rates and stuff. That's true, Angela. That's true. Yeah, babe. We should never let perfection be the enemy of good, right? I think that's a good rule to live by in general. Yeah, we got to take steps where we can get them, right? Yeah, current mortgage rates. It says current mortgage rates are right around 7%. I'm not that way about improving things, though, Derpy. Especially politically. What if your credit score is better? What if your credit score is 800? If your credit score is over 800, you can get 6.5%, it says. Is your credit score over 800? So using programs like that, Drufus, is pretty awesome. If you can find a program that's either local or statewide or stuff like that, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard that as a word. Oh, that's not too bad. I won't tell you my interest rate on my mortgage, chat, because it's kind of offensively low. We bought it at a really good time. I'm pretty sure it's like sub 4%. Yeah, for sure, Angela, for sure. It's always weird when someone says we shouldn't do something because someone might exploit it when it helps so many people, you know? Sure, that might happen, but we shouldn't let that stop us from making progress, right? Oh, yeah, for sure, Pims, for sure. My credit score is certain right now is really, really high. Both of us. I think Lady Mac is like 790 and mine's like 8 something. They're both very, very high right now. I've been very protective of them because I know how hard it's going to be for us to buy a house being dual self-employed. Nice, Naughty. Very nice. I mean, most of the time they say that, Castle, it's just a red herring. And the abuse is so minuscule that we really... Like, sort of like how everyone says they give Medicaid and food stamps to everyone. No, they don't. They're both really hard to get, actually. Ask me how I know. We don't get food stamps, but Medicaid was so difficult to get. We had to prove income multiple times. We had to prove who we were multiple times. We had to prove our citizenship to even qualify. It was so difficult to get. Like, people pretending like they just give it to anybody are nonsensical. And just speaking, they're just spouting out something they heard on the news politically. When they're in the real world, those systems have so many checks in place. That's Hippo having a good one is good, though, because it gives you a little bit more leverage when trying to negotiate yourself a mortgage. It sounds like it, Dizzy, yeah. The United States Bank, there's a system in place in the United States at the Fed that determines rates and stuff like that. Oh, for sure, Destinovas, for sure. Yeah, no kidding, Castle. Also, the number of cases they found of voter fraud in the last election, didn't it end up being like an asinine low number nationwide? It was like 0.001% or something like that. Like, not that we still shouldn't try to circumvent it, but it was like, yeah. What is a credit score? It's a stupid ass system in America that we use to determine whether someone deserves to have money to buy a house. Stupid, very stupid. Yeah, Jinx, Testanovas, you owe me a house. Yeah, exactly, and predominantly Republican, exactly. It's basically supposed to be a system that determines your credit worthiness. Instead, what it turned into is a gatekeeping system that stops people from buying things like cars and houses. It's very dumb. Yeah, let's have a social credit score. There you go. Then you know who the assholes in society are. Ooh, your social credit score is kind of low. Have you been road raging? China has something similar but more dystopian. Do they really? Yeah, it's really goofy how credit scores work. Because it'd be, I think, like, conceptually, there's really no justifying it. Because you have to do so many things to have a good credit score that are dumb. Like, keep a credit card you're not going to use. Don't close it. Use your credit card so that it's active. But pay it off. Don't let there be, you know what I mean? Like, it's really, you have to, like, manipulate your credit score. Oh, do they, Rizzy? That's the best way to buy a house right now. As much as it sucks, is to just save, so that you can afford a house more easily. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird like that, Castle, yeah. I mean, that's what I do too, Drufus, which is why I have such a high credit score. It's also why my available credit on my credit cards is stupidly high. I have 2 different credit cards with over 20,000 available on them. 2. But you need to do that to manipulate your credit score, as dumb as it is. Between me and Lady Mac, we have over $100,000 in credit card credit that we have available to us. Over 100,000. And I've slowly manipulated that over time so that we look very credit worthy. There you go, Destinovas. There you go. But I don't even ask them to increase the limit. If you keep paying your credit card off every month, they automatically increase it. One of my daily use credit card, the one I use for everything, they've increased my limit like 6 times without ever asking me. I just pull it up one day and it's like, you have $19,000 in available credit. Well, goddamn. Oh, do they have to ask now? When did that go into effect? Because they've increased mine over and over again without asking. I'm pretty sure my Chase credit card got increased last year. Because it's like 21,000 now or something like that. It's like something stupid. They passed legislation to require it now? Okay. I always wonder, can you buy a car with your credit card? I don't think so. Right? I don't think you're allowed to do that. You can probably buy a used car with a credit card from a used car dealership, but not a new one. A new one you have to finance. But I always wondered if you could just show up to a car dealership and just buy a car with your credit card. Why not? I think there's rules around buying new cars with a credit card. You can buy a used one? Okay. Oh, I mean, that's definitely what they want Thaume for sure. The entire credit score system is not to help the consumer buy things. It's to manipulate the system to put them in debt. 100%. That's not an altruistic system. It's a predatory one. Like 100%. Think about it. To get a good credit score, you have to have a credit card. And you have to use it. And you have to increase its limit. All of those things are how you get a better credit score. Not exactly altruism. So goofy. The dealership will let you pay for your down payment with a credit card. That makes sense. I mean, it's also, Rizzy, to be fair, if someone in chat was like, I'm going to buy a car, should I take out a loan or should I use my credit card? I would never say use your credit card. Credit card, 29% interest rate. Auto loan, 5% interest rate. Take the loan. Don't put it on your credit card if you can avoid it. You can pay cash, Rizzy. Yes, you can buy your car with cash. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Do I have a shield? I do not have a shield. I do now, chat. Yeah, if you got a spare 20, 30, 40K laying around, you can certainly buy the car cash. I'm guessing that you're not allowed to take credit card at dealers because it's predatory. That's my only guess. Because a 29% interest rate on a car that costs $40,000 is a wild amount of debt, right? Whereas when you're buying a used car, the cost is a lot less. You know what I mean? Credit cards don't have 5% interest rates. It's usually really high. Even if you have good credit, you're still probably looking at 18 to 20% on your credit card. I don't even know that they make credit cards with like 5% interest rates. I'm not even sure that's a thing that exists. Like, I have really good credit, and my best credit card still has like a 29% interest rate. I have learned that you can manipulate their grace period, though. So I use my credit card every single time I buy something because I want the points on it. And if you pay it within a certain grace period, you don't pay interest. I haven't paid interest in that card in like 6 or 7 years. Really, gambler? That does make sense that the car salesman gets a kickback from the bank. They would rather you take a loan and pay it off the next day just so they can get the commission. Yeah. It's just up to the dealership whether they'll let you buy with a credit card. Okay. Chad, I have a splinter. I'm gonna have to have Lady Mac get this out for me later. It's really little, but it's bothered me. Hey, welcome back, Gamer Tech. Congratulations on new cat. That's exciting. There's one thing I know about my community. They love new cat. Did you, Pim? Same Z. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. We are celebrating 8 years on Twitch today. 8 years, chat. 8! Crazy. In 2 weeks, we will have a follower with 8 years of followage. Kind of crazy to think about that, too. Phoenix is my oldest follower who's still active. He wasn't my first follower, but he was in the first 100. And he did his followage tonight, and he's almost at 8 years following. Kind of crazy. Oh, gosh, Pims, I bet that did not feel good. I bet that felt horrible. 6 years now, Pims. Look at it. That's got to be up there for... That's getting up there for being some of the longest we've had. Yeah. I think the thing, Derpy, is because... Now, I don't want to dig too far into politics tonight, because this is a celebration night. But the problem is we need political change. And a lot of protesting in the United States hasn't led to that. So we need to vote people out of office is what we need. Got that nice 7 years this month. Heck yeah. All right, let's see. There's an Our Pets picture in Discord. Oh my God, the chickens from Arden. Is there something wrong with her face in the first picture? She's a very pretty kitty. If there's something wrong with her, I can't tell. We got a lot of 6 years, because I think that's when my stream really took off, right? When I was about 9 to 12 months into streaming is when my stream really started getting more viewers. Oh, I guess I don't see the problem, Gamer Tech. It looks very cute, though. Hopefully the vet can help. Or are you saying that's two different cats? Because they look exactly the same to me. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Yeah, okay. I looked too fast. Congratulations on 2 different cats. Yeah, exactly, Kinamara. Oh my God, Derpy, that's amazing. Goodness gracious. Goodness. I had to pick up my cat today, chat, because we had the baby gates up and she accidentally trapped herself between 2 gates. So I picked Stella up so I could put her over the gate so she'd be safe, and she peed on me. I'm like, I'm helping you. I would do the same. Food head. Food head's like, if you pick me up, I'm gonna pee on you, just so you know. She was very scared. Stella has lived with me for 8 years and she's still afraid of me. It's never going away. But I just literally picked her up for 2 seconds to lift her over the gate, and she peed on me and meowed at me very loudly. I'm pretty sure she called me an asshole. I'm sure she was an asshole. I'm pretty sure that's what the meow was. I was rescuing her from like 5 children, though. Because what she did was, chat, she's a big fat cat now. She's gained a lot of weight in the last couple years. So she's a chonky kitty now. And she squeezed through the gate, but the gate was like this. So it could be squeezed through this way, but not this way, because it hits the wall this way. So she could squeeze through this way and then trapped herself. And couldn't get out. So I saved her life and I was rewarded with pee. Our new puppy's a piddler. Every time we pick her up, she pees. That's how Sadie was as a little puppy too. Every time she got excited, she peed on the floor. Please don't call it that, food head. I was not P-warded. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Chat, subathon's canceled. Yes, please write that in your notebook machine. Fact. Fact. Have you guys ever seen that show? It's the Button Show on YouTube, where two people try to date each other and one of them presses the button if they don't like the other one. And it's like a weird kind of like toxic show where you have to press the button real fast to get rid of the person to see the next person. I actually think the concept of the show is awful because it's like no one would do that in real life. One red flag and you're out. But apparently the button occasionally asks questions. And I saw one pop up in my feed where the first question it asked them was, would you let the other person pee on you? As an icebreaker. Like, first question, you just met somebody. Would you let me pee on you? Like, Jesus Christ. And the person said no, and the other person buttoned them. Well, damn. Oh, you're not gonna let me pee on you? Fuck you. Get out of here. Not interested. Imagine saying yes too quickly. Would you let her pee on you? Yes, immediately, of course. I'm peeing right now. That's the real flex, chat. Say I've got a full tank. I drank a whole Mountain Dew on the way over here. Disney, I feel like the gamer in me would want to win, even if I liked the person. Oh, I got the button first! Loser! I win! Destinova's, no, don't do that. No sound bites on my anniversary stream. You stop that. Oh, gosh, chat. Anyway, I do think the show is toxic, but I thought that was really hardcore to open up a possible date with, would you let the person pee on you? Imagine, chat, you're on a date for the first time, right? You met somebody on Tinder, Grindr, eHarmony, whatever, wherever you meet people, chat. And you sit down and you're like, yeah, I'll have the 2 for $20 because I'm on a date. And then the other person's like, so anyway, would you let me pee on you? I need to know. I know you're having a half rack of ribs, but that's not my concern right now. My concern is I'm a code red in, if you know what I mean. Some people know what they're about. That makes it sound like if you don't ask the P question, you don't know what you're about, Destinovas. In for a penny. No, donor, no. Angela, don't be a smiler. No. Oh my God, Derpy. Anyway, chat. So, anybody got weekend plans or? Because I fucking don't. Not anymore. In for a penny, in for a puddle. I will throw you so far out of this stream, Gorilla. Destinovas, no. I will say, for those of you that are wondering, no. I will not let you pee on me. Just so you know where I stand on that particular kink. No, Mac, not an enjoyer of pee. Just so we're all clear on where I stand on that particular issue. Would I let Lady Mac pee on me? No. I love her a lot, but I don't pee love her. I had to think about it because I do love her a whole bunch. And if she's really into stuff, I'm down to try it. But there's got to be a line somewhere, chat. What if you got stung by a jellyfish? Pee is a myth. Don't pee on someone when they get bit by a jellyfish. That's a myth. Now they're just in pain and smell like pee. Angela, don't do that to me. That's a Jedi mind trick. Don't do that to me. What's worse for me, pee or feet? That my nightmare is someone saying, like, I want you to pee on my feet. I feel like I would just punch the person in the face. If they said that to me. Like, I would just clock them. I'm gonna ban you too, Gambler. No, I'm not even reading that joke out loud. That'll turn into a sound alert. What if you accidentally pee on your own feet? Rizzy, I'm a grown man. That doesn't happen anymore. Bunny. Bunny. We don't need to explore possible nightmares for Nomak tonight. I don't need to have ever read the sentence, suck pee off my feet. I could have lived my whole life without ever having read that. I could have. I mean, I would have serious marriage questions if Lady Mac asked me to do that. I would be wondering, like, what it would be like to be a single dad. Like, that's where I'd be. Twinkle toes? Really? Gorilla, really? Don't make it lighthearted. What if it was Vicky Valancourt? Shut the fuck up. No. You will not, Gorilla. Only because you don't drink. Yeah, probably. It's probably part of it. Are we playing games? Yes. Please. Let us... Let us play the video game. Shall we? That's a great idea. Now, I'm not going to mention any more sub goals for the rest of the night. We're just going to let the stream end at its normal time. Because, dear God. I did see Tactical Breach Wizards is out. Not only that, but 98% positive reviews. So I might play it on Sunday. Yeah. Gambler says, damn, girl, you're a solid 5, but when you're peeing, you're an 8. Do I have a mod who can ban Gambler, please? That would be great. If any mods are free for a ban. Disney, would you like your first ban? Because I found a good candidate. Can we go back to butt plugs? That's where we are, yeah. Stop it, Angela, no. It's already been a wild stream. I've only been live for 3 hours, a newbie. 3 hours. I never longed so hard to go back to butt plugs. Welcome to the future, buddy. Listen, chat, you know what we should talk about, chat? Let's talk about, like, the garden, or, like, solar power, or one of our other topics. We have a lot of other topics we could do, you know? You know? Right? We could talk about those things, right? Get wrecked, noob. I did spend some of my gold for that, but worth it. Oh, crap. I need to get rid of that, yeah. How would a solar-powered butt plug even work? What, are you going to be downward-facing dog in the middle of high noon? Were you sucking dick? You know, there's a lot of ways I'm going to celebrate 8 years on Twitch. I can happily say that's not one of them. My head is pounding, dude. Oh, gosh, chat. Imagine, like, don't imagine that, Thaumi. Stop imagining how a solar-powered butt plug would work. Curling Master, thank you for 6 months. Yeah, you chose impeccable timing for your resub. A newbie, thank you for the $10 donation. And for the inquisitive thoughts of how I celebrate. Bunny. Bunny. Chat, we're in a very dark place. We're in a very, very dark place. And that's not a butt plug euphemism. If you're in a dark place, how would you power that castle? Think about it. Bunny, if you apparently are putting a lot of thought into this, I'm happy for you. I think I'm gonna lose this fight, chat. Just prepping for the 10-year. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 10 years as a streamer. I'm gonna be honest with you. With how tonight is going, I don't think 10 years is happening. Just gonna say that now. I think 8's probably the max. Thanks again for the resub, Curling Master. Jesus Christ. No, you're not gonna blame me for this, Foodhead. I am the innocent person here. I am a victim to chat right now. That's where we are, chat, as a community. Also, I'm getting wrecked. Wait, Bunny, you're blaming me for all of your butt plug thoughts? Blame chat. Put blame where it belongs. Don't blame me. Chat is to blame. Not streamer. A newbie, I don't even know what that means. Is that a threat or a promise? You are chat. No. There's one thing I've learned, Desnova, is that chat is much further down the rabbit hole than I am. I think pee and feet are gross. Chat's way over there. I'm not in denial for my dislike of pee. I know for a fact that I'm not into that. Not because I've tried. I just know. I just know. Okay? I'd be so sad if Lady Mac turned out to be like super into feet or super into pee. I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't know that we'd be married. Gonna be honest with you. My head hurts so bad, chat. You're making me laugh way too much. It's not good for me. No, Benny, you stop that. There's nothing to embrace. Yeah, exactly, Kinamara. Same. Same. By the way, chat, this is reminding me, we're not going to talk politics tonight, but I want to tell you something very funny about politics. Keepo! Thanks for 75 months, buddy. You're beautiful. You heard there was tongue punching. You take that up with Pims. Okay? You and Pims can talk about that in private. So you guys know the current vice presidential Republican candidate right now is growing famous for a lot of bad reasons, and one of them is he possibly fucks couches. Literally, not figuratively. So, at the Democratic National Convention yesterday, Elizabeth Warren, who's a very like reserved woman, who's very usually on topic, was talking about JD Vance. And she said, I wouldn't trust that man to move my couch. I was like, that's amazing. That's so amazing. Who amongst us hasn't stuck their dick in weird stuff? Listen, Destinovas. Audrey, if you can hear me, check the couch. Yeah, Tim Walls said he'd love to debate Vance if he ever decides to get off the couch. Did he really, Gorilla? Oh. It's his forever now, Argo. It doesn't even matter anymore. Wait, say again? What was that? Don't leave Destinovas alone with the couch anymore. He's not allowed in the living room by himself. When he says more, never mind, I'm done. No, chat, no. My intrusive thoughts are winning. No more. That one's we gotta lock that one away. Nope. Every once in a while, I have something that's about to come out of my mouth on stream, and I think better of it. As in, I'm not allowed in the living room alone, yeah. Just like the dogs. I mean, JD Vance is the weirdest vice presidential candidate we've ever had. Do you know he's the most unpopular vice presidential candidate in modern history? They showed a clip of him yesterday at the donut shop. And instead of having a normal fucking conversation with any of the employees, he went one at a time and asked every employee the same exact question. How long have you worked here? Oh, cool. How long have you worked here? Oh, cool. Yeah. How long have you worked here? Oh my God, bro. What's wrong with you? Like, dear God. He asked the one girl, and instead of her saying like 6 months, she said, I don't want to be on camera. Like, she doesn't even, she's like, no, don't put me in your video, please. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Pretty much Destinovas, yeah. You know what, Hippo and Pims, you guys have to deal with asinine stuff too, because you have a lake running in your state, don't you? And she's kind of like Arizona's JD Vance. Someone get this couch fucker away from me. mean, you're in a donut shop. Even the most awkward of us knows how to act in a donut shop. You just say something normal like, what's your favorite donut? I'll have one of those. Or I need a dozen. You know, normal people stuff. Not asking every employee one at a time how long they've been there. Get her off my TV. Yeah. Wait, he was hated in an MTG group? Do you think he asked if they had a... Do you guys have a break room with a couch? That's what he should have said. If he had any type of self-awareness, he would make a joke like that. Dear God. I think we can all agree that the debate we really want to see is Tim Walz versus JD Vance. Because Tim Walz is so charismatic and so witty, you just know he's going to say something about a couch in the debate. Like, you just know he's going to find a way. Oh my God, Foodhead. It's so exhausting. When you think to yourself, like, is this really the best there is to offer? No, Pims? It's sort of like how he was trying... He's just a montage of memes. He said that people are going to think he's racist because he drinks Mountain Dew, Diet Mountain Dew. Democrats are going to think he's racist for that. But when he said it, the whole Republican audience was dead silent. They were like... They didn't laugh. They didn't cheer. They were just like, fuck are you on about, dude? Like, what? Like, what? The silence was very loud. To be fair, my family drinks Mountain Dew and they are racist. Gorilla! Oh no! Shit! I didn't know, chat, I swear! It doesn't matter because it's see-through, chat. That cancels it out, right? I literally can't see color. Canceled. It's time. That's actually that's the initial story I told Gambler, yeah. So amazing. So amazing. Jesus Christ. If it's see-through, it has no calories. Exactly. Exactly. Is it diet? That is a Diet Mountain Dew. Yes. As it turns out, chat, that is a Diet Mountain Dew. Right next to me. Wait, if you drink vodka, does it cure racism, Hippo? Maybe we need to give JD Vance. Do you have a good racism curing vodka available? Is that something he can buy on the market? No calories. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah. It will at least sanitize the couch. Stop it. Stop it, chat. Please. I already have such a bad headache, chat. Time to chug vodka. Got a Baja Blast earlier. Now we got to figure out what each kind of Mountain Dew says about you. If Diet Mountain Dew is racist, what's like Code Red and Baja Blast mean? Like, oh no, chat, you had a Baja Blast. You must be communist. Oh no. Oh, wait, Hippo, you drink Code Red? I didn't know you were anti-pro-choice. There you go, Admiral Bro Code. Vance, sponsored by Bristle Carpet. Baja is for horny people. Okay, if you drink Baja Blast, you're just a horny degenerate. So everyone in this chat drinks it. That's what you're saying. Chat's been Baja blasting all over me all night. Oh, that's true, Rizzy. My bad. My bad. Code Red would be more the communist drink. Do not turn it into an adjective. I will fight you. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. Sounds like you and Pims have a lot of fun at Taco Bell. The employees probably don't appreciate that, Epo. Oh my god, chat. Derpy, no, I said no quotes tonight. How could you? It was their fault. Imagine trying to blame the employee at Taco Bell. Sir, you made me Baja Blast all over my pants. I don't think that's going to go over the way you think it's going to, Hippo. Yeah, Rizzy. Did you spill your drink, though? No, Foodhead, no. Stop it. Please, chat. God, I have a headache. Oh my gosh. All right, breathe. We got a long stream ahead of us. Just some deep breaths, chat. Because my head is pounding. Smell that Baja. Shut up, Benny. I'm trying to feel better. Oh, do I need to say it in French, Derpy? Je voudrais acheter un bon weekend. Nailed it, chat. Nailed it, chat. Is that a sexual proposal? No, I said I would like to buy a nice weekend. Isn't that what that means, I think? I guess that doesn't make it sound any better. Whew. Oh my god, chat, my head hurts. I might have to take a second headache pill. I only take one usually, but you're allowed to take two, and I may have to take the second one. Because my head is, whew. I want you all to know that I blame you for this. Just so we're all on the same page. This is 100% chat's fault. That's true, Derpy. Wait, Derpy, are you saying if I offer you money to spend the weekend with me, you think I mean sex? What if I just want to, like, buy you dinner, bro? No, must mean sex. It's gotta be. Oh, yeah, Destinovas. I don't get headaches very often, but this one is bad. I did just drink some water. I know what you're doing, Kinamara. No.
Never hurts.
You stop that. Look at that, chat. I even won this fight. My brain was 90% disconnected from the game. And we still got there. Oh, man. I might have to take my glasses off and step away from the bright lights. Wait a minute. We can just turn them off for a minute, chat. Oh. Let's just relax for a second. I'm going to turn the lights off for just a minute, chat. You can actually still see me pretty good. It's okay. Oof. Because we are... My head is pounding, chat. Yeah, we're getting romantic in here. Let me read this and make sure I'm allowed to take 2 before I take 2. Do not take more than 8. Okay. Headache medicine. Okay. We can take 2. It's just Excedrin. No, this is just an Excedrin. I usually only take 1 because it's all I need, but my head hurts so bad right now. Derpy. There you go. Whenever someone has to say this is definitely not a sexual thing, you know you're safe, right? I find Excedrin to be the only thing that cures headaches for me. But I mean, Excedrin, it is a Tylenol-based medicine, right? Acetaminophen, aspirin, and caffeine. Yeah. It does feel better having the lights off, though. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Like, look at this difference. Like, it's a big difference. Sitting in front of the bright lights all night. We also got offered Strategist, which is, like, my favorite card in the game. Yeah, not right now. Not right now, Euro. I could leave him off, but it usually messes with the green screen. You think so, Derpy? As of today, as of 8 years, I adopt an entirely new persona. One that wears sunglasses all night. Where did I even put my sunglasses? They're missing. Oh, there they are. Here you go, chat. Really, Destinovas? Yeah. It's the, I actually never took Excedrin until Lady Mac introduced me to it. There we go, chat. They're crooked. Well, then my head is crooked, or because this is how they fit. I am going to leave them off for a little while until I feel better. Hopefully you guys don't mind having a nice dark romantic stream. Just for a little while, chat. Ooh, I want that one. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta remember that you get this from them, because that's S tier for this character. Look, chat, a video game! I'm doing it! Look at us! Who thought we'd be here, chat? Not me. Not me. You think the camera is better like this? You think so? It kind of messes up the green screen is the problem. Because the green screen doesn't have any, like, proper lighting. Really, Destinovas, huh? Yeah, I try really hard not to take medicine in general. But when I do, I usually only ever take Advil or Excedrin. I'm not a big believer in acetaminophen as a pure medicine. The more I read about it, the less I like it as a, like, standalone medicine. Oh, for sure, Derpy, for sure. When I used to play Magic the Gathering on stream, when new sets would come out, we would just look at the art when they first came out and just go through, like, all the cool pictures and stuff. Yeah, what am I doing? I need Dizzy to remind me what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess we'll go here. Do I like my deck? I guess that's the real question. Do we like the current deck we have? Because I don't even know what our deck is, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Where am I getting the quick block from? from the shield. Destinovas, please. I haven't eaten the mushroom yet. We could go eat the mushroom and just end the run and start from scratch, right? Yeah, but when you get into the bog, you can beat Melenis 3 different ways. The Ichor, making a deal with death, or eating the mushrooms. You have all 3 options on the table. The mushroom one requires you to restart your run, but the other 2 do not. So basically, I feel like once you get to this point, you just have to ask yourself if you like your deck and your gear. And if the answer is yes, you should go for one of the other 2. Right? But if the answer is no, your deck doesn't feel very good. Oh gosh, chat. That was a yawn too. Then you just eat the mushrooms and end your run. Because the mushrooms allow you to fight the golem. Fighting the golem lets you take any path and have a lot of freedom. Yeah. How you doing, Spike? I feel like YouTube chat is probably completely disconnected from Twitch chat tonight because of how off the rails Twitch chat is. Here's a good palate cleanser, chat. Are you ready? Someone asked this earlier, but now that more of you are here, I'm going to ask all of you. Do you remember what game I was playing when you found my stream? And what game was it? Because 8 years of streaming, chat, who's got that kind of memory? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Yeah. This reminds me that today is my mother-in-law's birthday, and I told Jonah to tell her happy birthday, and he said no, because my birthday. And he thought she was taking his birthday. Darkest Dungeon, Argo? Yeah, Backpack Hero. That's a good one. Yeah, God of War, Gambler. We'll never forget. We'll never forget, buddy. Dark Souls 2, Nodulant. Really? I was a salty MTG boy? Yeah. We're in a better place now, Kinemura. Backpack Battles? Yeah. Fortnite BGR. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, Foodhead. Fortnite for you and Castle is such a wild, like, lore. DD1 or DD2, one of them, yeah. I think it was DD2, Benny. I think I remember that. You don't remember Gamertech? Yeah. XCOM 2. Yeah, you didn't like me at first because of my obnoxious laugh, huh, Bunny? My stupid, obnoxious, ugly laugh. I know. I know, I've heard it 1,000 times. Darkest Dungeon, Loot Goblin? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon for Derpy. I think I have an old save file, Derpy, with you having a character in one of my really old Darkest Dungeon files. Yeah, I don't think so either, Argo, yeah. I think I actually opened it one night, Argo, and we talked about a playthrough, and that's it. Nice, No Feather, very nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I don't complain about RNG anymore. That was old Nomac. I would never. I never complain about anything ever, chat. I just accept things as they are. Right? It's definitely who I am. What do you mean? FTL Dune, there you go. There you go. Was that before or after Charlo told me to fuck off? Before, I think. The before times. Those were the before times, Derpy. Oh, gosh, chat. We have been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes, chat. And I feel like I've been streaming for 9 days. I feel so physically... I guess I haven't also stood up in 3 hours and 40 minutes. Maybe I should stand up and walk around a little bit. No, Mac's usual light is off. Now he's gaslighting us. Dizzy, that's not nice. I have a headache. Now you're gaslighting the gaslighting. It's like we're going meta. I'm doing my best, chat. Get a small snack. I guess I could try to eat something. Especially since I just took medicine. Yeah. This reminds me that yesterday, chat, we went to get gas. Like me and Jonah went yesterday. We went to get that's not why we left. We were gonna go drop. I had to drop something off at the post office. I opened the window to the van so Jonah could see me while I pumped gas. And as soon as I opened the window, there's this big trucker dude outside the window, and Jonah goes, "Hi!" And the guy went and just kept pumping his gas. Well, fuck it. I guess he don't like kids. Fuck you too, bro. Say hi to my son, dick. He didn't even say hi back, chat. He just kept pumping his gas. He was one of these guys, though, chat. Hold on. You guys know the guys. He had these kind of glasses. You know the type, chat. Pretty much just like this. This is what he looked like, chat. You have those kind of glasses? Because Twitch gave them to me. Maybe they were trying to tell me something. I'm just kidding, though, Derpy. I don't expect strangers to say hi to my kids. It just caught me off guard that he screamed it at a stranger as soon as I opened the window. It made it look like I was opening the window so he would say hi to that guy. But most people, when Jonah says hi to them, do say hi back, to be fair. Yeah, good times. So anyway, chat, we got some gas and we left. I'm surprising one of my childhood friends, chat. I sent a present in the mail. That's why I went to the post office today. He told me that him and his sons are really into opening football cards together. And they've made it like a whole thing they do. They buy like boxes of cards and they open them and they sell a couple and they keep a couple. And they're like really into it together. So what I sent him for his birthday was a bunch of packs of cards for them to open together. And he's a Chiefs fan. I know, chat. To be fair, he's been a Chiefs fan since we were kids when they were terrible. So I feel like he gets a pass. But I bought him the Mahomes Collector's Edition magazine for their championship this year, which hurt to buy, if I'm honest, because they beat the Bills in the playoffs. But I sent that with a bunch of packs of cards for his birthday just as like a surprise. I haven't even talked to him in like over a year. And now that I have two boys and like, it's just been hitting home for me, like how much joy he probably feels doing that stuff with them, because his kids are older. His kids, I think, are like 10 and 12 or something like that. So yeah, I think they'll have fun with it. It just felt like good to do something nice. I'm not gonna tell him or anything. I just mailed it, and yeah, it'll just show up as a surprise. Yeah, pretty much, Kinamar. Yeah, like I said, it hurt to buy it. It was also a $14 magazine, making it even worse. Oh my God, Derpy, yeah. Good times. Good times. Hopefully you identified yourself on a gift. Well, it has my return address on it, and I put a letter inside. Yeah. Hey, Snuffle, good morning. Hey, Steven, good to see you, dude. Shut up, Steven. Yeah, it wasn't Sports Illustrated. It was just like a special commemorative, like, Chiefs championship magazine. The whole magazine is about the Chiefs and their Super Bowl run. It, like, tells the story. It's actually really nice. If I was a Chiefs fan, I would love it, which is why I bought it. I think he'll really like it. But it's hard to... I feel like he wouldn't buy it for himself because it was $14 frickin' dollars. Right? Who buys a $14 magazine? So it's a good gift. I feel like some of my favorite gifts to get people are something that they would like but never buy themselves, right? A lot of you have things that you would like to have, but you would never waste the money on something superfluous, right? You know what I mean? But you would like to have it if it just popped into your house, you know? No, not like food. Food is a bad example. Yeah, overpriced anime, overpriced collectibles, stuff like that. No, not to let you stop that. Food is not categorically a part of this. Something like that, Big Sam. Yeah, something like that. If you guys don't follow sports, the reason it was hard for me, for those of you who are unawares, the Chiefs are the team that beats my favorite team every year and makes it so we don't win anything. So my best friend growing up is a fan of the team that destroys my team every year. Sucks to suck, chat. And my favorite team looks really bad so far this year, so we'll see how far that goes. Still got one of the best quarterbacks in the league, though, so it'll probably be fine. I'm a Pats fan. Ew. A newbie. That's, of all the things that have happened to me tonight, that might be the most hurtful. Yeah, but in the 3 of the last 4 years, Bunny, literally been the Chiefs. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Castle, exactly. A newbie, this would be like if I said something to you like, hey, are you a Giants fan? I'm going to get you tickets to the Giants home opener, a newbie. Actually, as a Cowboys fan, who do you dislike more? Maybe you dislike the Eagles more because they've been good recently? The Patriots fan is grosser than liking pee. Yeah, Gambler, you hear that? As a lifelong Patriots fan, our team is grosser than pee. It's true. Also, didn't you just trade away Judon? Did I imagine that, or did that just happen? Like, you guys are going to tank hard this year. They probably dislike the 49ers. It's probably true, because the 49ers and Cowboys also have a long, contentious history, right? I know, Argo. I know. If someone said it recently, and as much as I hate it, it's true. Josh Allen just happens to exist in a time where Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid also exist. Like in any other era, Josh Allen probably has a couple Super Bowls right now, right? But unfortunately, Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid exist at the same time. I just mean, like, Gambler, the Patriots are definitely, like, going to be a 3 or 4 win team this year, right? But I'll be honest with you. I think it's good for them. I think the best thing for the Patriots is to be top 5 pick again next year and then try to compete next year. Right? Drake May next year, another top 5 pick, full reset and go for it, right? Next year is the year they should try to be good, not this year. This year, they're going to get spanked by everybody in the division. You think the Eagles is high on your list, a newbie? Yeah. I could see that. I think, Bunny, you probably dislike the Packers more, though, right? I feel like the Bears could go 1-16, and if that one win was the Packers, you'd feel like the season wasn't that bad. Like, it wasn't that bad. We beat the Packers in Lambeau, so... Something exactly, or Gambler, I would also be okay if, like, the Patriots got, like, the number 2 or number 3 pick next year, drop down to, like, number 8, load up draft capital, and then pick a left tackle. You know what I mean? Usually there's 3 or 4 franchise left tackles in every draft, right? Oh, I don't hate the Packers, Rizzy. It's just that Bunny's a Bears fan. You know what's sad, Bunny? The Packers are entering a phase where they're on their 3rd consecutive home run franchise quarterback. How many teams get to say that? Like, Jesus. Oh, yeah, newbie. Yeah. Ah, okay, Gambler, okay. Your sister actually works for the Packers, really? I think it's because Rodgers has been a pretentious douchebag almost his entire career. Right? He's pretty much been that way for the longest time. Oh, God, Gambler. Gambler's already mock drafting for next year. I don't think the Patriots will have the #1 pick because they always find a way to eke out wins that they shouldn't get, right? They'll win a couple games that they really shouldn't. I'm not looking to anoint him either, but it's looking promising for him. Did they really, a newbie, both players? Yeah, I've never liked Aaron Rodgers either, and I'm not even a Bears fan or a fan in that division. He just has always seemed like a really condescending, elitist twat. And I don't say the T word very often. I think, Gambler, you're probably in danger of going 0-6 in the division because the talent gap is getting really wide. And the Jets aren't starting one of the worst quarterbacks we've seen play football in the last 20 years this year. No, but they do have a very good defense. I could see the Patriots winning some games that are like 10-7, 9-6, 14-10, right? Oh, that's so cool, Kinamara. Working for a professional football team is probably pretty interesting. Yeah, for sure, Bunny. The nice thing about the Bears is everyone expects you to be terrible again. Right? So there you go. When everyone expects you to be terrible, you got nothing to lose. How about them sports, Heepo? I think one of the most apt t-shirts is that Philip DeFranco shirt. The sports with an exclamation point. Wait, Matt LaFleur has never lost to the Bears? Really? Josh Allen is the Drew Brees of his era. He really is. And I'm a Bills fan, but he really is at this point. He's 28, right? He's 28 years old. And Mahomes has 3 Super Bowls, and Allen's been in the league the entire time he got them. Oh, Washington did. Okay. I mean, it just happens like this, right? Legendary quarterbacks make... I mean, for as good as Peyton Manning was... He existed during Tom Brady, right? If Tom Brady wasn't in the league, Peyton Manning wins like 5 or 6 Super Bowls, right? Like, for sure. Like, for sure. But Tom Brady stopped him from winning a lot of Super Bowls. But I feel like every era of football is like this, right? There's going to be like the generational talent of that period. And it will make a lot of other great players not win a lot of championships. That's true in all sports, right? Basketball's like that. I don't follow baseball, but I would assume baseball's like that to a degree. I think it 100% depends on if Caleb Williams is a bust or not, Bunny. If he's a bust, obviously they'll be terrible. Right? Only time will tell. Those damn millennials. Yeah, Steven? So, Steven, are you who's your favorite team? Do you have a team? You think so? Yeah, because the NBA definitely has a lot of dynasties, right? That happens all the time in the NBA. That's true, Derpy, yeah. You see Caleb as another Fields, really? It's so hard with rookies, you just never know. I know, I feel that way too, Gambler, but I still feel I don't see the Patriots winning more than 4 or 5 games, though. I feel like Belichick coached a style of football that steals games more, but you know, your new coach might do that too. Maybe he'll also be like that. Like, if there's one thing Belichick was good at, it was reducing a game to the simplest form of how to beat an opponent, right? Winning a lot of games that they shouldn't by simplifying the approach to just attacking the weakness, right? Oh, yeah, for sure, Bunny, for sure. Didn't one of the greatest tennis players ever just retire? I don't really follow tennis, Derpy, but I feel like that like just happened, like within the last couple years. Yeah. Oh, okay, Gambler. Okay, yeah, yeah. So we're in the same. Oh, God, Rizzy, please. Please. I guess I could turn the lights back on now. I think I'm feeling better now. We needed a sports talk to make me laugh less. See, sports talk just makes me cry, chat, not laugh. Oh, you're a born Packers fan. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Steven. At least you got to watch you win some Super Bowls. Each quarterback won 1 Super Bowl for the Packers, right? 1 for Favre, 1 for Rodgers, 1 apiece. I did hear about that, Hippo, yeah. Cristiano Ronaldo opened a YouTube channel and broke like every Mr. Beast record that existed. Like back to back to back. He also didn't he also drop like 20 videos on day 1? Like they were ready. That was really planned. Ronaldo is one of the most popular soccer players to ever play. Oh gosh, Derpy. Good for you though. That's awesome, man. Heck yeah. Nah, that's cool, Steven. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, Rizzy's a Packers fan too. A Packers fan in Germany, no less. But yeah, he launched a YouTube channel, and I think in the first 24 hours got 10 million subscribers, right? But I think he's also going to be the first person in human history to have 1 billion social media followers, right? That's how famous Ronaldo is. 1 billion. He's going to have 1 billion social media followers across multiple platforms, but still. I think he's in the 900 millions right now for followers. Really, Rizzy? I'm not sure, Big Sam. I think it's the Jaguars that play overseas the most. If I remember right. Makes sense, Steven, yeah. Yeah, those are both really big questions, Bunny. We will see. We will see. You start working out at some point, you're like, damn, must have been a good 10 minutes already, right? Look, oh, it's been 30 seconds. Yeah. Derpy, I have an elliptical also. We actually bought an elliptical because Lady Mac said she could just use it every day. It'd be so easy. And then she used it to hang her dresses on. But yeah, there's been times on the elliptical where like, man, that had to be like an hour. 7 minutes. Shit. Yeah. Well, I think, don't they make the Jaguars play overseas because the Jaguars make the least money in the league? I think they're one of the smaller market teams for making money, right? Jacksonville, not exactly a big metropolis like the other teams in Florida, like Tampa and Miami. Hi, Clara. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Clara, I've been streaming for 8 years today. 8. I almost don't have that many fingers. If you don't count thumbs as fingers, that's exactly how many I have. That's so long. So long. Crazy, right? How was your stream? What crazy indie game were you into today? Let's take a look. When Clara rage, you toss a follow chat, and you always look up the game she's playing, because it's always something wild. Paper Trail, a puzzle indie nature atmospheric exploration game. Was it good? Thank you for shouting her out. I appreciate it. It looks very cute. Super good so far. It's like Gorogoa plus Carto. You know, Clara, you know a game is really deep into the indie weeds when I don't even know the games you're comparing it to. That's awesome, though. Well, there you go, chat. Very clever and elegantly designed puzzle game. Okay. Well, there you go. It kind of reminds me of another game that I played. What was that game where you had like a little cat that helped you solve the puzzles? And you could send the cat through different barriers and stuff to help you do it? Damn, what was that game called? I really liked that game, and now I don't remember the name of it. Would you, Wex? Well, there you go. Yeah, goodness. It reminds you of Russian nesting dolls? Oh, yeah, with the rosy cheeks. Have you seen this one yet? The one I'm playing, Clara? It's, like Slay the Spire cubed. I don't know how to describe it better than that. It's like Slay the Spire a lot. It's Slay the Spire, but you get to put gear on your character, and they physically change as you put the gear on, and the different pieces of gear have cards attached to them, which is pretty neat. Yeah, that's what I thought, Gambler. That it was something along those lines. Yeah, so far so good, Claire. I've really been liking it. So if you played a lot of Slay the Spire, I feel like if you love Slay the Spire, there's no way you won't get time out of this game. It's not as good as Slay the Spire, but if you're a fan of that game and that genre, then this is a very good entry into the genre. I do dislike that part of the game, Derpy. However, I've started to view it as more similar to fighting the heart in Slay the Spire, and that makes me feel more okay with it. Like in Slay the Spire, you don't have to beat the heart to win, and I feel like you don't have to kill Melenis to win. I still dislike it a little bit, but the rest of the game is fun enough to make up for it for me, I guess. Yeah. Also, Claire, you're probably going to go get food, stretch your legs, and pet your bunnies. So I won't keep you if you're going to go. Thank you very much for rating, and it's always so nice to see you. I hope you've been doing lovely. Tonight's our 8-year anniversary stream, chat, and we're going to stream for a while. We're streaming till at least 7, so at least 8 hours for 8 years. If we hit 275 sub points, we'll go 9 hours. If we hit 300, we're going to go 10 hours. That's where we are tonight, chat. So we'll see. Of course, Clara, of course. And thanks for always sharing your games with us and your community. I appreciate you. I'm the same way after stream. I'm actually like usually on the edge of my seat, slowly nudging myself away as the streamer talks to me. Like, I love you. I'm sorry. I gotta go. All right, chat. What do you think? Eat mushrooms and die, or try to beat the game with the deck we have? Aw, thank you, Clara. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We're 17 subs away from extending the stream. That's very nice of you. Thank you. That puts us one closer. Now go get some snacks. I think Dizzy told me, Derpy, if you play Ascension, it randomizes the map and it's not fixed anymore. And you don't have to fight Melenis, I think, she said. You think so, Steven? Yeah? Go for the balls play? I don't even know what that means. I do like the deck. It's very nice so far. But if I go for mushrooms, I have to die. So if I don't want to go for mushrooms, I have to keep going. Bunny, did you just tell this chat to behave? Because this has been a night of definitely not behaving. This has been like an anti-behaving night. Derpy, what is that quote even from? Jesus. Talk about football and the community will be less inappropriate. That's true, because more than half, 80% of the community has no idea what we're talking about. So they just tune out. Yeah. They're like, oh, sports, I guess. No, Castle, don't do that to me. Don't drag me back in. I've had enough. I've had enough feet and pee for one night. I've had enough for the year, honestly. You know, we tried to save her. Wait, it says she can still be saved. How? Wait, Dizzy, have you solved how to save the bride by chance? All right, thank you, Bunny. Teamwork makes the dream work. Go do your patrol. I'll be here when you get back. It's too late, Derpy. It's always going to be football to me. I'm too far deep. Wait a minute, Dizzy, you watch Clara too? Wait, is that how you found me? You don't go that way often? Me neither. Oh, I hope so too, Argo. I hope so too. Oh, you found her through me. Okay. Awesome. Well, win-win then. Heck yeah. I like when Twitch feels small like that, right? Where communities intertwine and it makes Twitch seem not as gigantic, you know? When you hear like 1 million people go live every month, it seems so like ridiculously huge. But then when small communities start to intermingle, it feels a lot cooler. All right, let's look at our deck one more time, chat. We have Strategist, which is really good. Enthusiasm's nice. 2 free block cards. We have a Dusty Sack, which makes Destinova's really happy. I don't know if this is a winning deck, but it is a deck. You found me through Italics? Nice, a great place to find me through. Nice, Dizzy, very nice. I swear that Clara is so deep in the indie weeds, she probably can recommend 10 games to somebody that they've never heard of before. Stop it, Derpy. Did you, Rizzy? Nice. Another lovely place to find me through. All right, let's keep the deck and make it work, chat. Let's go visit the Cannibal Sisters, because I haven't figured out what to do with that event. So let's do that. That means I have to go this way. Off we go, chat. Wait, before we do anything, chat, let me take a break. I haven't stood up in 4 hours. I'm going to leave you guys in the abandoned village. Look around a little bit, have some fun, chat. Don't do that, Derpy, no. All right, I will be right back. right, chat. Big stretches. Let's get limber for the end of stream, baby. We're only halfway there. Oh, gosh. I think, chat, it's solar battery time. I was trying to wait because it's going to be a long stream. But we might be there. Chat, you should be proud of me. I almost bought another solar panel yesterday, but I resisted. But I almost did. I thought about it. I'm really into wanting to do a solar expansion on our house, but I've got to be patient because I know I want to do it in the next house much bigger. You know what I found out though, chat, that if you want to buy used solar equipment, the value does not depreciate very fast, so it's still expensive. Like I was looking at like used solar batteries and they're really pricey even when they're old. I was like, damn, dude, like they hold their value like crazy, which they technically shouldn't because batteries get worse and worse as they cycle more and more. So like a 5-year-old solar battery is, you know, halfway through its life cycle, maybe more depending on how it's been treated. No, Crunchy, I have nowhere to put the power if I buy too many solar panels. Yeah, I was reading about the type of solar battery I have, Castle, and it says you're actually supposed to discharge it for the health of the battery. So discharging it and cycling it is actually healthier for it because it's whatever the nicer lithium ion is. I don't remember what it's called. It's LiFePO4, whatever that crap is. I don't remember. Yeah, you know what I was wondering is when people have a solar shed, like an entire shed filled with batteries, isn't it unhealthy for the batteries to be too hot? So what do they do to keep them cold? Do you think they air condition that thing or just ventilate it really well? Because I know it says you can use a solar, you can have lithium ion be underground is a great idea. You know, I hadn't thought about that, Castle. That's a really good idea. That also would protect against fire, right? To just have an underground shed instead. That's a great idea. I'm totally going to do that. I'm taking that idea right now. Thank you. That's a much simpler way to do it. Underground is naturally cool and nice. If they catch on fire, it'll be naturally contained by the soil. That's perfect. Yeah, that's great. At that point, it could still have grass above it too. You don't even need to do a real roof, right? Just literally put it underground in like a standalone cellar with like an access door. That's a great idea. Heck yeah. I love that. Yeah, a little hobbit hole of batteries. Because basically the underground is the same temperature pretty much all year round as long as you're more than a certain number of inches below the soil, right? It stays about the same all year. Because you don't want lithium ion batteries to get too hot or too cold, right? You want to keep them in their happy place. Yeah. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's awesome. See, this is why I have you, chat. Together, my next house is going to be great because of all of you helping me refine all my ideas. I saw somebody do that system, Crunchy, and I loved the idea. But do you know how much it costs to do that system? God, when he said how much it cost at the end of the video, I was like, God damn, I'm not doing that. Those systems are over $10,000. Like, it's crazy. You know what, OmniSpike? I've been pricing out what it costs to buy your own excavator. Did you know, chat? Some of you probably don't know this. You can buy an excavator for like $1,500. It's little, but they start at like 1,500. So you can actually get a pretty small excavator for 1,500. And then if you add price, they basically get bigger and bigger based on how much money you're willing to spend. But for your own personal uses to dig holes in your backyard, you don't really need a huge excavator, right? You're not running a construction company, you know? Nodulant, I'm not hiring kids to dig the hole for me, okay? I'm gonna hire dwarves, obviously. Then they could sing that song the whole time. Crunchy, maybe we're talking about something different. There's so many different systems, Crunchy. The one I watched, he set up a system that was all integrated, and he said it cost him like $20-something thousand. And I was like, yeah, there's no way. But I mean, I actually think with the advent of... There's been so much progress with electrical water heating that I think that's just what I'm going to do in the next house. The electrical water heaters have come so far in the last 20 years. Yeah, I'm going to hire Advent to build my house. Yeah, Frank. Have you never heard the Diggy Diggy Hole song, Frank? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dizzy, don't do this to me, okay? I'm having a good day. And I've already been down some pretty dark roads. Hi, Vafe, good morning. Derpy, we're talking fantasy, okay? I'm gonna search the town hall for money. I didn't find anything. Damn it! This game sucks, chat. If not electrical, most people in the United States heat their water with natural gas. That's still by far the most common way. I would actually estimate over 90% of houses do it that way still. Like, legitimately. I mean, how many Americans in chat right now heat their water through electricity? It's probably almost no one. It's very uncommon still. I would say the adoption rate is increasing every year now to switching to electrical. But here's the problem. Most houses in the United States have 100 amp service at their panel. Electrical hot water heaters need a bigger panel, which is expensive to replace. So most houses would need to retrofit their electricity just to have an electrical hot water heater. If that makes sense. I would say most houses still have the big tank style heater, right? Like the giant tank of water that's heated by a little flame. That's pretty common. I have an electrical hot water heater, but that's because I put it in myself. They're also expensive to have installed because you need a specialist these days to have them put in. The person has to know how to do electrical and plumbing. Yeah, for sure, Frank. The electrical hot water heater uses a lot of electricity. Mine alone needs 89 by itself. 89 amps or whatever it is. So, I mean, if you had a 100 amp panel, that's damn near your whole panel. But mine's also old now. Because, I mean, mine's almost a decade old now, so they're better now, right? There's much more efficient machines these days. Oh my god, my eye is so itchy. Lady Mac did buy me eye drops to try to solve this problem. Yeah, I will say, Nkid, we have an electric one, and hot water only takes about 10 seconds to be had everywhere in the house. Now, my house is only 2,000 square feet, so it's not like it's huge. It's huge for us, but We do have pretty much instant hot water everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, Frank, though, once you're making solar power, then it's a wash, right? That's why I want our next house to be all solar, because then the hot water it's irrelevant, right? Because we're making it with the sun and it's free, quote unquote, or whatever we paid for the solar system. But I mean, this is also why our electric bill is $250 a month, because I've slowly migrated all of our appliances to electric. Really, Kinamara? Doesn't Derpy, you're the one who takes cold showers, right? Some people swear by cold showers. Yeah, for sure, Frank, for sure. And most people do underestimate how big your solar setup needs to be for a modern house. I will 100% agree with that. It's not like you buy 4 panels and 2 batteries. It's a legitimately large project for a modern house to be full electric off the grid. It's substantial. Mostly because your battery footprint needs to be gigantic. I will say, in the last 5 years alone, though, batteries have become much smaller and much more capable of having a huge capacity with a small footprint. I was looking at a 4,000 watt hour battery that's the size of a PC yesterday. They've come a long way. Literally the size of a PC for 4,000 watt hours. Like, that's crazy. So the footprint is getting smaller and smaller. That used to need to be a whole wall of batteries, right? Yeah, Chaos. I think we're getting there. Because, you know, the sun is not a fossil fuel. But I do think, like, so I live in Ohio. Solar is a very dreamy solution for electricity in Ohio. And in the summer, it can be. But in the winter, very difficult to do. So I think if I ever wanted to go full off-grid in Ohio, I would need to supplement my system with wind and or water power and or a generator. Otherwise, the solar setup in the winter would have to be gargantuan. You know what I mean? It would have to be ginormous. Because Ohio winters, we're overcast like all the time. So not only are you overcast, but you're also winter, so the sun angle is terrible. So I mean, you'd have to have 40 panels. Like, you'd have to have so many to make that much in the winter. Yeah. But I mean, I like the idea of having like some wind power. If there's a creek on the property, maybe some water power would be fun to do. Like a micro systems to supplement your creation of power. Most people underestimate how much electricity you can generate from a small water-based microsystem. Just one little water pump that's naturally fed by a creek can create a pretty decent amount of electricity. I've done so much research into this over the last couple years because I really want to do it in our next house. I want to be fully not reliant on the electrical grid in the next house. Actually, just disconnected from it altogether would be perfect. I also want to use zero natural gas. So those are two very ambitious goals in America, to not use natural gas for anything and to create all of your own electricity. Very difficult to do. We'll see. Also, some places you live in the United States, I don't think you're allowed to disconnect from the electrical grid. So we'll have to research that when we move. There's some places where I think you're not allowed to do that. Zach. Hi, Zach. How are you? I'm certainly not going to move to Texas. Yeah, that's what I mean, Kinamara. Like, you have to be a part of the loop, closed loop, right? Or whatever it's called. So we'll have to take that into account. If we're forced to be tied into the grid, I'll probably just do a grid tied system. I mean, I have no choice, I guess. Right, like that's it, just that'll be what it is. Yes, you can feed back your surplus in the United States, but there's only a handful of states that will pay you for it. I think in the single digits. Ohio won't, for example. Like in Ohio, if I produce too much electricity, they just give me a statement credit, and they'll never give me a check for that money. But if I use too much one month, then it'll offset, basically. Yeah, I'm not making a case for or against Rizzy, just personal goal, I guess. Because I'd like to create my own power. It just seems cool. Yeah, pretty much. In Ohio, they pay you... God, it's something like 1/5 of what they charge. So, I mean, they just generate profit off of you if you make too much. Yeah, for sure, Rizzy, for sure. The thing you have to do in the United States, though, is have a substantial battery bank, even if you're grid tied. Because then, the way you could do it is you could actually... The battery bank allows you to, on a back-fed system, make sure you're not giving the electric company too much and you're keeping it for yourself. If you just have grid tied without the battery bank, you're essentially just profiting the electric company when you make too much. But if you have a battery bank, you could keep it and have like a smart switch that knows when to feed it back and forth, you know what I mean? Now, that comes with a lot of cost, because lithium ion is not cheap. Buying a whole battery bank for a modern house is expensive. Obviously.
A breather never hurt anyone.
Still worth it, in my opinion, though. I still want to do it. When me and Lady Mac finally figure out how to buy a house, that is. One day, chat. One day. And we currently have a house. We just would like to change to a different house. But we do currently have one. I don't want to make it sound like we're, like, homeless and struggling for a house. God, that trap looks so cool. I don't think I ever noticed the animation. You know, most people don't realize, Kinamara, that most lithium-ion batteries on the inside, that's actually what they look like, is a bunch of AA's. If you crack open a lot of, like, batteries for, like, lawnmowers and stuff, all it is a bunch of AA size cells inside. And I'm pretty sure my battery right there that I have next to me is just a bunch of C-cell size batteries inside. Yep, I watched somebody make one homemade, Rizzy, and they literally just got a little tack welder and just tapped a nickel plate onto all the batteries on top and then a nickel plate on the bottom. Boom, solar battery done. Now, that makes it sound easy. We don't all own a tack welder. We don't all understand how to set a BMS up and a solar charge controller. Like, there's a lot of pieces that go into making that work. And a skilled person can make it seem very easy, when in all actuality, it goes with anything that requires tools. When you have the tools, it seems easy, right? When you don't have the tools, it seems impossible, right? Like, for example, I changed my own oil this weekend. And when someone tells you how to change oil in a car, it sounds easy, right? Remove the oil cap, empty the oil, change the filter, put in new oil. That sounds so easy, right? How do you lift the car up? Where do you put the oil? Do you have a wrench and a socket that's the right size? Do you know where those things are in your car? Now, you can learn all those things, right? Obviously. But for the uninitiated, it's not as simple as just going outside and tearing your car apart and changing your oil, right? But I'm excited that I learned how to do it, because now I know how to do it on my car going forward. And I won't have to pay anybody to do it ever again. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't do it unless I knew what I was doing, Castle. I would, at this point of my knowledge on batteries and electricity, I would never build my own battery, because I don't feel secure enough in my skills to do so. Oh my God, Rissy. Don't lift it up. Let the oil drain into your driveway. Okay, first off, chat, don't take any advice from Rizzy with oil changes. Just a disclaimer. You know what I don't know what people do? How do people clean their oil pan that catches the oil? Do you just leave it oily forever? I guess? You just don't clean it? Just leave it oily until next time you need it? Like, I emptied it, but there's obviously still oil in the bottom. Yeah, the oil catch bin. I guess you just store it and leave it like that? I mean, nothing bad's gonna happen. The oil will eventually dry out a little bit, right? No, I already drained into a container, but it's still dirty, obviously. Right? The oil doesn't go away.
You have one less enemy.
Oh, mine won't dry. That plastic ain't never drying. It's gonna be oily until I clean it. Or maybe it'll dry out over time, but it certainly won't do it in the short term. I'm gonna take my oil and just drop it off at AutoZone, though. And that's... They take it for free, I'm pretty sure, don't they? There's a couple places that take it for free. But I found out that my oil pan holds 6.5 quarts. But when I emptied it, it only had 5 quarts in it, even though the dipstick said it was full. So I don't know if that's a weird Kia thing, but maybe some of it's just stuck inside and that's why. But yeah, it only gave me 5 quarts, even though it said it was full on the dipstick. It did let me put 6 quarts in though, and it didn't overflow or anything. So yeah. And then after I drove it, the level dropped a little bit, but still within the acceptable parameters. It's kind of weird to think that even in a closed system, some of the oil still burns off, right? There's got to be some sort of like chemical or chemistry that I'm not understanding of how that could even happen. That without a leak, you could still lose volume, you know? Oh, there you go, Rizzy. I'll drop it off at McDonald's. I would assume AutoZone sells the oil to be refined a second time, right? To be recycled. That's why they take it for free. Because they're going to profit off of you giving it to them, and then they sell it in bulk to like a refinery. Whereas you can't sell it to the refinery your little 5 quarts of oil. They're not interested in those little quantities, right? You know, I'm not paying attention very much to the game, but our deck is actually pretty strong. I don't have to worry about changing oil for 10,000 more miles, though, unless I change the oil in the Scion. The Scion's oil is only 300 miles old, though. So I probably won't. Even though it's 8 years old. See, I'm blocking 24 base here. That's so nice. Yeah, Frank, true. Are you playing Diablo 4? Chad, I never made my tea! This is a long stream. We gotta make the tea. Very important. All right. Do they? No. Ours also takes it for free, Vafe, yeah. I'm saying that they probably then profit off of it. I'm not complaining. I'm glad they take it for free and do something with it. I mean, if you had to pay to have your oil recycled, I feel like that would cause people to throw it in the garbage and end up in a landfill. You know what I mean? It would cause people to find free ways to get rid of it that are much less appealing for the environment. Okay, we're done. Oh crap, he's gonna res. Just return it to the ground where it came from. Oh god, here we go. I mean, you joke, but we all know that if you had to pay to get rid of your oil, that is what people would do, right? They would just like dump it in a yard somewhere. Really, Argo, huh? And kid, don't make me ban you. Oh, right, I have the thing that automatically upgrades. Another enthusiasm card is kind of sexy. It doesn't burn though, so maybe pressure is better here. I like pressure to use it as a get out of jail free card. All right, chat. Are we going to play some video games now? What do you think, chat? A little bit, maybe? Just a little bit, chat. For those who don't know, we're celebrating 8 years on Twitch tonight. We're live on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. For anybody who wants to check out the YouTube stream, I'll put a link in chat. You can go toss a like over there if you're feeling keen to do so. We also have 2 sub goals for the night at 275 and 300 sub points. I will extend the stream by an hour each time. We're currently 17 away from the first increase, and then the next one would be 42 away, if my math is right. And that means the possibility of going over 10 hours tonight, depending. And we might do a bounty tonight. We'll see. YouTube Nomac is way more entertaining. Okay. Am I supposed to be complimented or offended by that? Nodulant, no. No. All right, chat. Everything would be fine if the honorable ancestors weren't zombies wandering in the surrounding swamps. Saving zombies was definitely not part of my plans. I remember that the cultists had prepared some nasty stuff to throw in my face if I refused. Okay, so I either help them save the zombies in the village, or they're gonna throw slime goop in my face? Nkid says, do you think my oil jokes are unrefined? You're gonna make me say something back, Nkid, like, this is a slippery slope we're going down. Don't do that to me. You're poking the dragon. That's not nice. Bunny, you should make the character anyway. It'll still be fun, even if you don't play it. If there's one thing I've learned about D&D lovers is they like making characters almost as much as they like playing them. Castle, no. No bad dragons tonight. Yeah, Bunny, me too. I wish you could too. I'm gonna click, try to dodge, chat. I'm gonna prick it. I'm gonna click it and see what happens. Oh, I guess I didn't dodge. It was no good. No matter how hard I try, I won't be able to dodge. Well, now I have an infection. Well, chat, we have COVID. All right, let's open the chest, chat. The Crimson set. I don't think I've ever tried to build the Crimson set. Am I still shoeless? No, I have cursed boots. Maybe I'll take the Sadist boots so that I can switch eventually. I don't want the Sadist boots, though. They're terrible. I also want to keep the shield, so we'll take this for now, I guess. Okay, so here's the weird one, chat. Double, toil and trouble. Heard Orc cries for help. It was a man who's being boiled in a cauldron by 2 old cronies. My options are to leave or save him. Let's take our time deciding, chat. All right, we'll save him. Have I done this event? I don't remember.
It seems strange that these old ladies aren't reborn after death.
Indeed, for some reason I don't pay attention to that.
So that means that they don't drink the ichor and don't have anything to do with the Might Cult.
They're cannibals, but not cultists. That's strange.
Not all cultists are cannibals, and not all cannibals are cultists. The strange thing, why does the cult allow them to live in the rotten bog?
Wait, he cooks the whole time you're talking to them? Or fighting them? Kills the other... Upon death, kills the other sister? Oh, so they're linked, basically. What happens if I just do this?
I love these strikes.
That was fast, Bunny, huh? Oh, he's fine. Turns out he's okay, chat. He's fine. I dragged the half-dead man out of the cauldron. When he had regained some of his strength, he told me he had come to find himself being boiled alive. He belonged to the Brotherhood of Fire. His party was marching through the swamps and ran into an ambush, killing almost everyone and scattering the rest to the 4 winds. Left alone, lost, he came across a seemingly empty hut, fell asleep in the cold bed, and woke up in a hot pot. As gratitude, the fire fanatic gave me his amulet. Did he? Damn, a card costing... I do like the Chaos card. I think I undervalue it sometimes. Ooh, I think I want the Boots of Weakness. Okay, let's see. That's a wicked looking thing. Does it have a tentacle sticking out of it? Flaming at him. Gain 1 energy. Burning a card increases damage from the next first attack by 2 per each seared in the deck. I guess I could sell that because I'm not a fan. Good morning, Death Dealer. In some mysterious way, the pious Fire Brother fell under the influence of the Rotten Bog's ancient deity and turned into the imbecile zombie. Kill him, chat. He's actually a really difficult fight. You don't think he's gonna be?
Far from being an ordinary zombie.
Yeah, no kidding. He's a pain in the ass. Because of this. When receiving damage, steal strength from your attacker. So. We essentially don't want to attack him on that turn when he has that buff. He unfortunately kept it. It's a rough draw. I guess I want to do nothing. Crap, my tea. That's a heavy steep, chat. She's gonna be strong. We have made a nice strong tea, whether we like it or not. Whether we like it or not, chat. All right, let's do some enthusiasm, giving us strength and agility. A little bit of block. He does not have the buff. But I also don't have any attacks. Not sure where you got that from, Death Dealer. Wait. When receiving damage, steals strength. I guess I just end turn and cry? My tea is plenty strong, I'll have you know, Chaos. I could just one-shot him just like I did the last person, I guess.
Better not to get in your way.
I mean, if I saved my gold, it was for this exact reason, right? I have 2 pieces of this set now. I could ignore damage from burning if I wanted to keep it.
A death idol, ancient and moldy.
Oh, I can't... I gotta remember, chat, that you cannot do this event without a companion. So I can't fight Melenis again. Ugh. I mean, to be fair, I've been really paying attention a lot to chat tonight, so I blame you, chat, obviously. But yeah, I locked myself out of Melenis again by mistake. I'm gonna rest because I only have 13 HP. Good news, chat, those spider ladies here. So that's good, right? Chat, I have a brand new pack of energy drinks upstairs. I'm gonna go grab them. And then we'll do the boss fight. I'll let you guys stare at Spider Lady for a little while, though. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Listen. There's tortilla chips upstairs, and I stole them. And we're gonna eat them. They were there. Wanna have a snack with me, chat? There was also guac in the fridge. All right, chips and guac part of stream has begun, chat. I hope you're excited. I usually don't eat on stream, but I'm just trying to prepare. I will not make you listen to me chew, though. Oh, man, Rizzy, remember when we had those homemade chips when you were here? Those were so good. We're also going to start the fight, chat. Let's get it. Hey, thanks, B-Captain. Appreciate it, buddy. 8 years of subscribing is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Were you guys enjoying Spider Lady while I was gone, chat? I know you were. Argo, is it just chatting stream time? On YouTube or Twitch? I'm gonna be honest with you, Rizzy. I was a huge fan, but you already know that because you watched me like pound them down right across from you. This guac has too many onions. So if you're an onion fan, chat, you would love this. Because it's got way too many. I use this turn to really just clean out my deck.
A breather never hurt anybody.
I mean, it's not super common here either, Rizzy. Just so happens that some of the bar type places do it.
How many more are there?
Damn, that wallet strike hits so freaking hard. I'm gonna go for it, I think.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh, she's a cheater. I forgot about that, chat. Whoops.
Ah, the sweet taste of an elixir.
Hi, Gamelvi. How are you? Well, chat. Things are looking, not so good. We're gonna turn the corner, though, chat. I believe in us. I am spending some of my gold in this fight, though. I think it's worth it, though. The guac is not very good. There's way too many onions. Jesus. It's like, might as well just be onion guac. Yeah, we're spending gold now, chat. But I mean, they're hitting for 36 here. Almost got there. 35. She says, "Oh no, my little flower." This is a good turn. This is going to be a great turn. We're going to do a ton of damage. Dang it, she's exhausting all of my cards, chat. Dang it, I'm gonna lose some strength here. Oh well. Hopefully we can make it up, chat. Fingers crossed. Oh no, I don't know how to eat. Don't clip that. I've somehow gone 8 years, chat, without ever being on a streamer fails video. Yay, I think. Time to change that. No. I don't make fun of the kids for how they eat. Do I?
Agility never hurts in battle.
It doesn't sound like me. I think I have to wait a turn. But next turn we have lethal. Okay, next turn I don't have lethal. I thought I did. Oh, yes, I do. No, I don't. Chat, math is hard, okay? Is there anything that gives us gold here? This does. There we go, chat. Great free upgrade, too. Another strategist card? F yeah. Defiled item. This one. We can take her hair with us? That's a normal thing to do after a fight. That's totally normal behavior, chat, right? Both strategist cards need to upgrade because those are game-winning cards. One day I'm going to remember how to actually fight Melenis, chat. That day is not today. Let's go to the old cemetery again. Wait, before I do anything, chat, let me put this food away now that we're done snacking. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the snack time part of stream where I ate onion flavored guac. But that's it for now. I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat, good news. Are you ready? There was still some brownie left upstairs. You don't like furry legs, D? What's wrong? So we get to have brownie for dessert.
Did you decide?
They're fudgy brownies too, the best reboot. Here, have a bite.
He'll just
Here you go, chat. Do you like fudgy brownies? I also got the corner piece. The best piece. Just realized that guy was taunting. It's a really good brownie, Argo. I'm not going to even sugarcoat it. So damn good. My deck is so gross. It's so frustrating. Not a lot of solutions here, chat. Do you like fudgy brownies, Argo, or cakey brownies? Both? That's a good answer. Making pressure free is so juicy. Oh, wait, he... Damn it. He was able to be killed there. There was no taunt. I missed it. Ooh, they also dazed me there. I'm eating damage, but not a lot of it, so it's fine. Brownies are like boobs, just gimme. My wife is very much, she likes the gooey brownies, so she actually undercooks our brownies a little bit so that the center is gooey.
Rest in peace.
I still have 2 stacks of this, jeez. Wow, I guess I'm gonna have this the rest of the time. I have Snecko in my deco, chat. At least Infection was cheaper there, that's nice. I'm kind of on fire, though. It's a little bit on fire. I also need to make my tea because the brownie's gonna make my throat icky. I think I've actually had it before, Gamelvi. I love eating at IKEA. I think I've had that cake before, legitimately. Just gonna make sure he doesn't do any damage to me here. You know what's crazy about IKEA is their vegan and vegetarian meatballs are so good. Like, if you're trying to eat less meat, it's such a good place for that. They're so good that we've actually bought them to bring home before, like in the bag. IKEA, Sweden's most successful restaurant chain. They really do be like that sometimes. We now have an IKEA and a Costco right next to each other. We're going to go check out Costco, by the way. I love that idea. Destinova's planted that seed, and it's still growing. But we need to do it next weekend because this weekend's too busy. I'm just going to end this fight. I'm done. But they're right. It's kind of funny that they're both right across the street from each other now because they're both such huge operations. Like, are the IKEAs, Gamelvi, in Sweden gigantic? Because the IKEA here is massive. It is such a gigantic store. Like, do they do that for the American version, or is that just how all IKEAs are? The way they have ours set up, it's like a long showroom that you walk through. And you have to write down the item number and then get it in the warehouse. Because they have everything in stock on site. So you basically take pictures of your things you want to buy, and then you find them in the warehouse at the end of the walk. That's how it works the same? Okay. Same for you, Vafa? Yeah. That's kind of the OG. I figured. Since it's from Sweden, that's why I was asking, like, if that's how it was in Sweden, you know? Because sometimes America gets Americanized versions of things that aren't the same, you know what I mean? Nada, chat. I don't want any of this. Yeah, probably, Jazz, probably. So is IKEA, I assume now that since we're all talking about it, IKEA is fairly global at this point. Do you really, Vafe, huh? That makes sense. Just to buy some smaller stuff instead of going for the whole entire warehouse feel. We haven't figured out how to progress the cemetery interaction. Oh, wait, there's a person there. Wait, am I seeing things, Chad? You see a person, right? I'll read you guys this when they're done talking because it keeps going forward. I came to an old cemetery of the Northern Gate again to solve the mystery of the 3 graves. I went back to search them. I remembered that people often leave some memorable personal belongings at burial sites.
Begitters, that's what they're called. They put that tombstone so the grief for the dead wouldn't bring you to the grave. It's a symbol of peace and acceptance.
Yes, I was hoping to find something like that to get a hint.
That's reasonable. Did you come across anything with this idea?
More than I could have imagined. What, really? What did we find? We're gonna search the graves. Oh, that's nice, Gamelvi. That's very nice. I bet you can do the same at our IKEA. I've just never tried. We always look at IKEA as like a day event. Like we're gonna go to IKEA. We only go a couple times a year because walking through the store takes like an hour. Oh my gosh, Gamelvi, that's funny. Interesting, Patch. That's pretty cool that they found a way to integrate it into the mall. Ours, basically, IKEA bought a huge piece of land that's near a big shopping area, but just far enough off that they could take a huge plot of land for the building. And the city built a road over there because there was no road over there. And they named the road IKEA Way. So they literally built a road so that IKEA could have a little like area off to the side in the like a field. And now that road leads to a ton of infrastructure that developed around IKEA. So the IKEA was built and it was the only building there. And then stuff proliferated around it after the IKEA was placed there. Kind of funny to think about. I mean, it wasn't super far away from the main run. It was only maybe like 5 minutes away from the main run. So still very close. But yeah, kind of fun to think about. Yeah, that's true, Jimmy. That's true. How you doing, Jimmy? It's good to see you, man. All right, chat. People often leave some memorable personal belongings or forgetters at burial grounds. Place the tombstones to ease the grief of the deceased. We can search left, central, or right. Central first, chat. We found a forgetter. When in inventory, gain 70 more gold for a victory. Wow! As soon as I picked up the forgetter, a vision appeared in front of the grave. 2 figures in mourning clothes stood motionless at the tombstone. An elderly woman. Oh my god. I hate when it does this. Let me read. Like, let me advance it. 2 figures in mourning clothes stood motionless at the tombstone. An elderly woman and a teenage girl. Daughter and mother? I think grandmother and granddaughter. Did they talk about anything? I wish I knew. Didn't even hear them crying. I heard no sound at all. You're not able to hear them. That's a pity. Don't worry, not everyone can communicate with spirits. Maybe it's for the best. I'm already creeped out. When I ran out of the cemetery, I stopped to catch my breath and saw that I was clutching the forgetter. It can be quite dangerous. Did you pay for that with a curse? No, on the contrary, the properties of forgetter turned out to be beneficial. So grave digging, good thing it turns out. Hey, nice, Jimmy. I'm glad you got some good rest, man. Heck yeah, Dizzy. There you go. There you go. Do you have family in Singapore, Dizzy? Yeah, probably Chaos. I mean, I would say a big draw for the IKEA here. There's not... IKEA is not super prevalent in the United States, meaning not every city even has one at this point. It's expanding, I think, still. But our city just got one, and it's the only one that we have. Considering we're a city with over 10 Walmarts. Just for perspective of how big my city is. But I think the walking through the like setup and stuff is a big part of why people go at this point. Extended family only, okay. Yeah, Chaos, just a series of unfortunate events, right? Hi, Kuyu. Yeah, I am still on Percival. Because stubborn is the main reason why. Very stubborn. as it turns out. To no one's shock, streamer is stubborn. I got that one set of boots, chat, and never found another one. So sad. I mean, that piece of armor. We had 2 pieces of that armor early and never, ever found more of it. The last time I fought this guy, I kicked his ass. So I'm going to try to fight him again. You know, Dizzy, I went to see my sister for my niece's graduation. I think you remember that, in June. And my whole family is in that city, right? We were visiting where they all live. But because none of them go to any of my sister's stuff, birthday parties, graduation parties, none of them show up because they suck. It makes me feel so bad. I don't care. Like, I don't care if they come to my stuff. But my sister has always gone to their stuff and been supportive of their children, and then for them to never show up for her is really shitty. But I had my 2 boys there who they always say, oh, we can't wait to meet him. We really want to meet him. And they still didn't show up. Sometimes it just is what it is, right? You got to keep the family that you make for yourself. Like, they all could have showed up for 5 minutes to meet our boys and say hi, which I didn't ask them to. Because, again, I've stopped caring as much. If there's a lesson I've learned in life, it's to spend your energy on the people who deserve it, I guess. You know what I mean? If someone is a pain in the ass to get to be a part of your life, fuck them, right? Like, that's not... You shouldn't be scratching and clawing at friendships and relationships, you know? So, my sister has adapted over time, so this is really cool to think about. We have a huge family. Me and my sister were raised by my grandmother, right? And she was the matriarch of the family, so every Thanksgiving, 30 people in our house. Every Christmas, 30, 40 people in the house. Easter, everything. Huge family gatherings, right? She had 8 kids, adopted me and my sister. That made 10. And all of her kids had at least 2 kids. So over 30 grandkids before she passed away. So all this huge family, really connected, right? And then after she passed away, they slowly alienated my sister because I didn't live there. I moved to Columbus, which is 3 hours away. And over time, they just alienated her more and more and more. You know, because she's not like them in a good way, in the best way. I love my sister so much in the absolute best way. But they're all very conservative, and, you know, my sister is very liberal, and she's gay and a lesbian, and, you know, so it's very complicated to try to have relationships when you're that different, you know what I mean? I like that I said gay and a lesbian. She's double gay, chat, my sister. She's so gay. You have no idea. She's gay and a lesbian, yeah. Like, it's crazy. Hi, Cyberlusionist. How are you, buddy? Nice, Cyberlusionist. Heck yeah. I love that for her. Me too. Me too. Anyways, the whole point of me telling you all that is our family was this big connected thing, and they kind of alienated her. So what happened is it kind of pushed her to look for her own relationships. So at this graduation party, all the people there are the circle that she's created for herself over the last, like, decade. So the DJ was a friend of hers. I go, oh, how much did they charge you, like, to do the DJ thing? Free. Oh, that's nice. And I mean DJ, like speakers, table, equipment, free. Oh, okay. Where'd all the food come from? All my friends brought it. Didn't have to pay to have a caterer because all her friends bought a dish to help make food for the thing. Big table filled with presents for her daughter. She made her own circle, and that circle supports her and created her own family social structure, right? That's really, really cool. And, like, sometimes, like, my sister is very, very kind, and she, like, helps people and maybe helps people more than they deserve. But that has led to her having a life filled with people that are supportive of her. You know what I mean? Like, every time I'm on the phone with her, I'm like, where are you going? She's like, oh, I'm dropping this thing off to my girlfriend. And I'm like, first off, how many girlfriends do you have? You're like, so gay. But no, she has so many friends that she's always doing stuff with and for. And it's because the family alienated her and forced her to do this, and now I feel like her life is way better because now she's surrounded by other people with similar interests, similar core values, and a similar moral structure. You know what I mean? Which is better than her fighting with the family constantly to be accepted for who she is. Fuck that. You know what I mean? That gets really exhausting really fast, you know? So I guess suppose it to say that if you're in that situation or you see other people in that situation, know that there is an evolution that happens for people, you know, just kind of naturally. Yeah, exactly, Argo, exactly. Sorry, Crunchy, that wasn't my goal. It's just like, it just made me happy. Like, I was just sitting there taking it in. And, you know what's funny about all this? My sister has all these friends, and they're all like these liberal, progressive friends. And there's my brother wearing his Trump shirt. He showed up, though, and he didn't talk politics the entire time. But he did wear his Trump t-shirt. Because of fucking course he did. But I'll give him credit, though. He didn't say a single word about any of it. And we didn't argue at all. It was actually pretty nice to not have to be angry the whole time, you know? He played with the kids and acted like a normal dude. Everything was fine, you know? I did find out he's super addicted to his phone. Like, very. I only know a few people in my life that I would say are addicted to their phones, and he's definitely one of them. This is an example of why I think so, chat. We were all having breakfast together, right? As a family. Haven't seen each other in 7 years, me and my brother. And he's watching a movie on his phone while we're eating breakfast instead of being a part of it. And then we're outside playing with the kids, like playing basketball and kicking the soccer ball around. And he's just on Facebook, standing in the middle of the yard, scrolling Facebook while everybody around him is like playing stuff and horsing around. I'm like, dude, man, you're living in that thing. That matters too, though, Jimmy. Everybody's family should just accept them as they are. I know that seems so obvious. Like, when you're a good person, doesn't that just seem obvious? Like, obviously your family should accept you as you are. It's more weird when they won't, right? It's so stupid. It just seems so, like, archaic to still have the mindset of, you better meet certain parameters or I won't accept you, you know what I mean? Like, what a way to live. Yeah, same, Kuyu. The sets are really hard to get. Well, no. Good person is very subjective, but I think that there's certain things that are obvious, right? Like, when we say accepting people as they are, we're not saying, like, if someone's a murderer, accept that about them and love them, you know? We're saying if someone chooses a life choice that you don't agree with, respect is the bare minimum, right? I'm not here to tell anyone else how to live their life, Patch, but I'm kind of like an old soul, so I almost never have my phone out when I'm around other people. I just like to be observant and listening and active and present in life. And I don't want to ever feel like I'm missing something because I'm staring at a Twitter post or I'm looking at, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not here to jump on a soapbox and tell all of you to get off your phones and stuff like that. It's just that when I'm present, I want to be present, you know? My brain gets too lost in the sauce when I'm doom scrolling, you know? Yeah. Oh, shut up, Crunchy. Sorry, Kuyu, I'm not turning mine up. Sorry, buddy. As you can see, I do a lot of chit-chatting, which means speed's gonna say nice and slow. Yeah, for sure, Patch. You know what I like about conventions the most? Is the commonality of it. Like, everybody's there because they have an obvious shared interest. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like you all go to the same convention. You're like, oh, I actually hate anime. Why are you at the anime convention? Because someone told me there'd be a hen in a tie, and that I'm interested in. That I'm interested in. I'm here to pick up chicks at the anime convention. I'm going to be honest with you. The ladies at the anime convention are probably, and hear me out, gonna want to talk about anime. Maybe. I mean, maybe. You never know, I guess. Can confirm there were no hens with ties at my con. Aw, boo. Boo. I'm trying to be really patient here. I still don't have lethal on him. And that is quite an assumption. I'll have you know I go to anime conventions to tell everyone that I hate anime. Oh, you think... So here's what... Let me get this straight, little tiger. Are you saying that maybe a dude went to an anime convention just to pick up chicks, and a girl went to an anime convention just to pick up dudes, and by chance they found each other? That feels statistically improbable, okay? I hate anime. Me too! What are the odds? The stubborn reason I'm still on Percival is I've never killed Milenis with him. I got really close once, but never all the way. Ugh. This is messy. This is very messy, chat.
Did the enemy just stand there and watch while you drank it?
Yep, he sure did. I've actually never been to an anime convention because, spoiler alert, I don't watch anime. Aw, nice, Patch. That's so cool. I love that. Just go to an anime convention and with a sign that says I'm here to pick up chicks. There you go. I'm sure that'll go over well. Chad, I think I'm gonna die. All signs are pointing that direction, that's for sure. All signs are pointing that direction. Aw, Pats, that's so cool. No regrets, though. You still got to experience the moment, which is awesome. Damn, dude. We are in trouble, chat. We are in very much big trouble right now. I don't think the Ghostbusters are going to help me in this instance.
You're off the hook.
I have to take this shot, right? I don't think I have a choice. I have to take that shot. That random gate guard is a super powerful demon, it turns out. FYI. Yeah, we're dead, chat. I guess I use this to kill him. Okay, we're fine. JK, we were fine the whole time. Turns out we were just kidding the whole time, chat. Just a lot of kidding. Many, many kiddings. Camel fire.
The life is going out of you.
Chat, I'm starting to worry about you guys. Starting to worry about you a little bit, chat. Do you, Benny? We'll worry together. How about that? Stun. God, I love that stun. I'm gonna stubbornly not play the card I think I should play. Like, I think I should burn the infection cards there, but I don't want to prolong the fight too far. By the way, chat, cheers. Happy 8 years on Twitch. Today marks 8 years as a streamer. We're doing a mini itty-bitty subathon where we're going to stream long time today. If we hit 275 sub points, we will extend the stream by an hour. And if we hit 300, we'll extend it by another hour. And we're at 258. So 17 away from the first one. That's not very good. We are in trouble, chat. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. 8 years. 8 years, chat. Just a casual 8 years, right? Casual. Ugh. No, Jimmy, this is my last stream. I'm retiring after today, yeah. No choice.
This one is done.
It was a smidge greedy of a turn, I suppose. Not a lot of greedy, but a little bit of greedy.
Things have gotten bad.
Neither of them is attacking, so let's get rid of an infection. The seared. And we'll sneeze a little bit. Whew. That's right, Zach. That's right. Something like that, Crunchy, yeah. Oh. Is this where we die, chat? I believe it is. Things are, not looking great, chat. Not looking great indeed. I wasn't going to be able to fight Melenis anyway, so I suppose it's irrelevant. Did I unlock another card at least? I indeed unlocked nothing. I gotta figure out how to make this character's deck not seem just like a cluttery fucking pile of garbage. I feel like every card we were drawing was just worthless. Remove 3 cards from the deck? Sure. I'm gonna remove all the lunges. That's what I'm gonna do, chat. We're going to the bog. There was an event we were working on. Which one was it? Oh, the sharpshooter. Don't I know who the sharpshooter is now? I think we figured that out, right? Oh, that makes sense. You know what's funny is I had that sitting in my inventory too, dollars. I could have used that. I also love gold, but this one requires you to use your gold. You know? You can't just Scrooge McDuck it. I still haven't cracked the Golem code, no. That still hasn't happened. Maybe I'm not leaning hard enough into how the character works, and I'm trying to play him the way I played the other Percivals. And I need to clean that up a little bit. Like, play more guards, get more money, try to be filthy rich. See, like this. Now we're just like farming gold, right? If you have a lot of gold, you get punished with greed cards, though. That's the problem, right? Aw, have a good night, Drufus. We'll see you soon. Thanks for wishing me the happy 8 years. Chat, we wouldn't have been here for 8 years if it wasn't for all of you. So you have only to yourself to blame for all this degeneracy. You did this, chat. The mushrooms is actually one of my favorite ways to play the game, I'll be honest with you. Look, am I even getting the gold? Yes. Just making sure. I know, but I don't want to spend my gold. I want to save it. Why is that so hard for you to understand, Kuyu? I don't want to spend it. That would be helpful, Chaos, yeah. All right, so play the guard cards first because they give me money, then kill them. I think for the most part, most loot is random in the game. I probably should take some cards that do damage, maybe? Maybe. Could be helpful. I'll be honest, I think deck builders with pre-planned loot are somehow worse because they make the game a little too one-dimensional, Chaos. You know what I mean? Because then it eventually will be min-max to hell and everybody will know the exact perfect route to take every single time. You know what I mean? I guess I'll take the cleave because I don't really have a lot of damage otherwise. However, the map is static. So like right now I'm completely planning my route. So I know exactly where I'm going to go and exactly what I'm going to encounter on the way. Oh yeah, that's true what Dizzy said. Some events you know exactly what you're going to get. See, when you say the word correct, Kuyu, that would imply there's only one way to win, which I would argue is incorrect, because that would make the game really boring and unplayable after a few runs. You know what I mean? If you simply found the perfect route and beat it that one time, GG, game over.
Easy.
I think you can take lots of routes and still win, so lots of right answers. I'm sure there's a perfect min-maxed one, but not everyone likes the old min-maxing, you know? Myself included. It's sort of like Slay the Spire Chaos, right? Like, if you knew where everything was in Slay the Spire, I think it would hurt the game a little bit. However, knowing how to approach an event once you've done it, I think that's where the problem solving comes in. You know, when you find Cleric, and you know what Cleric offers and what he does, you know what I mean? But you don't need a specific item. You need one of, like, 4 items, right? Melenis doesn't require one specific item. I think I'm gonna stick to the defensive approach here and just see if it rewards me. I want to go here though, so let's make sure we leave that open to ourselves.
Hey.
These are the elves that actually love you, chat. See, this event is an event that changes its dynamic. So when you first meet them, they take you prisoner and they ambush you. But once you have done it a couple times, then they're like, hey, we're friends, and you could be their friend. And then Marcus gives you like a fancy card that you can show to other elves. And they will not attack you sometimes. Not 100% though. I used it one time and they were like, who the fuck is Marcus? You know a Marcus? No, I don't know no Marcus. I was like, oh. Well, damn. No. If you want to fight Melenis, yeah, you got to go get one of the 4 items. Technically, you can take any route you want, though, if you do the Golem. Marcus's letter is worth $0. We can't really afford anything at this store, even though we have 300 gold already. He's kind of pricey. Look, all of his stuff is like 500 gold. I guess I just won't buy anything from him. Okay. We were trying to find the murderer last time. I don't know that we found it, though. Well, it only requires a specific route the first time, not the second time. It requires nothing specific, right? You can do whatever you want. That's why I like that event so much. Gives you freedom to roam wherever you want. Having a semantic argument for no reason, though. All right, we're going to search the corpse, chat. No sooner had I taken the first coins out of his pocket than I heard the footsteps. Yoink his sword. First of all, I took his sword. Weapons are more important than gold. Loot some more, chat. Then I turned to the wallet. The patrol was already very close, but I could still pass by without noticing me in the corpse. More! Remembered about the secret pocket with the gold and quickly found it. The patrol was already very close, but still passed by. More! The Elven patrol caught me searching the corpse he killed with arrows, and I didn't have a bow on me. Still, it was an unpleasant situation. Ooh, I haven't tried Show Them Marcus's Pass. We should try it. It's our only question mark left, right? I gave them the pass and they started examining it closely.
Marcus. I recall a Marcus. Yes, he's the senior officer of one of the eastern outposts. That is, he is. Until the dwarves burned the outpost to the ground, I thought he was dead.
He and the remains of the detachment retreated to the west. That's why I met him.
Fine, let's assume that Marcus allowed you to pass through the frontier, but who allowed you to dig around in the belongings of the deceased comrade?
I only wanted to examine him. That was a very weird murder, don't you think? The dwarves don't shoot bows.
The bandits do, though.
But I don't have a bow, do I?
Luckily for you. All right, hurry up and get the fuck out of here. No need for you to roam around.
Language. Yoink. All right, chat, we have an elven sword now. That means I'm unkillable. Chat, we got 600 gold. I don't really want any of this, I guess. I don't even really want that hat equipped because I'm a defensive deck right now. Even if I do look dashing. I don't think I'm ready for that right now. I don't do any damage if I take that. All right, chat, let's see how good his shot's getting. Oh, still pretty shitty. Dolan, hopefully exactly $69. An elven sniper accidentally shot a captured dwarf during his practice because my appearance distracted him at the most crucial moment. I was a bit sorry, but the dwarf, but was doomed to catch his arrow anyway. Someone nailed an elf to a tree exactly the same arrows, but I doubted that was the sniper's work. Most likely the real killer just wanted to frame him. I guess we kill the elf, chat, an eye for an eye and all that. I could keep giving people Marcus's pass, I guess. Oh, I lose. Oh, he's going to keep Marcus's pass. Interesting. Sniper read Marcus's message and calmly tore up the pass.
I know his name, but it doesn't mean anything on my land.
Can't be helped.
That's just how Elven society is organized.
I know them quite well, but even I can't fully understand how the society is organized. Who holds the power?
Well, officially, they are governed by councils of druids.
Still, renegades are as common as blackberries on a vine. Okay, way to sound very extra. Oh my god, this conversation is too long! I'm just gonna kill him. Shut up. All right, chat, my plan is to not die. We'll see how that goes.
You decide to have a rest.
Eventually, I gotta figure out a way to get rid of the greed cards in a way that's productive. Because we have yet to figure that out. I haven't found a productive way other besides just burning gold. And I would like to not do that. Yeah, these are elves. Okay, he's hitting for 20. But I have dodge. I also have 666 gold, chat. Where'd my hat go? I took it off. Because I don't like that item very much. That feels somewhat worth it, I guess. It is Dolan, yes. If you know how to play Slay the Spire, you know exactly how to play this game. Don't worry, chat. I have 69 health now. This is the finish line. God, their ability to stack evasion sucks, dude. Thank God I have that dodge card because it's really paying dividends. Well, that was a brutal draw. This might be a stalemate that I can't win. I just have to do this. Because otherwise I'm going to be here banging my head against the wall forever. Right? Like, I don't have a choice. Damage from the next two attacks is double if they are lethal. The effect is refreshed. Let's take that, chat, because that could make for some huge haymakers. Again, I'm not a super big fan of any of the items that we have here. I do love the shield, though. That's very, very nice. See, like, I don't want this helmet either. They're both good for vendoring, though, I guess. I don't like the idea of my agility or strength constantly dwindling away in a fight, if that makes sense. Because I feel like that kind of dooms you in some ways. Like, hopefully you win the fight fast. He stole one of my cards. I needed him to not steal that card. Yeah, but I don't have a lot of evasion yet. It's too early. Gotta wait till we actually have the items, right? Putting it now, I wouldn't really be able to defend myself. Especially with him stealing my cards. $669 health, chat. We're building it back up again. If he steals another attack card, though, I'll be trapped, right? So hopefully he doesn't do that. That's just a dead turn. Sucks, man. Of all the Percivals, I think so far this one's my least favorite to play. Not because he's bad, but because it's just not my play style. You know? Like, I like to save money and then buy things. I don't like using my money as, like, my currency for damage and stuff. There's probably going to be other people who really like that about the character, but it drives me nuts, personally. Well, you can use the gold to block, you can use the gold to attack, you can use the gold to give yourself energy. Like, you can keep using your gold constantly. It's just a matter of whether you want to. I mean, his damage is already crazy this early. I'm already hitting people for well over 100, right? It's just like, that's money that could be going towards items and stuff like that, but I don't know. Like I said, it's not to say that the character's bad. He's just not really my vibe. See, I hit for 113. Like, that's just goofy, you know? That's like basically a one-shot on everyone right now. It does, Fiero. It's almost like having a part-time job while playing, you know? Like, might as well break out the Excel spreadsheet, chat. I don't think I'll wallet strike him here because I don't think it's necessary. He only has 3 health. Now, remember, I took a really greedy build, right? I gave away all of my attack cards to start this run. So a lot of this is my fault. Like, I did this, you know? I didn't have to get rid of all of my attack cards. Ooh. I've never heard of Chrono Arc before, no. Risky Stroke is not bad for us. Deal 16 damage upon taking health damage. The cost is increased by 1. I kind of dig that as a possible weapon for us. I think I'm going to swap to that for now. I'm actually going to still greedily upgrade because it's going to upgrade 2 legs and I still have my healing potion. Well, let's do this one first because that makes it free. We love free, chat. My favorite price. And my only other attack card, I might as well upgrade that too. I don't know that I'll have the damage to eat through this. We're gonna find out, chat. Maybe I should wear the helmet, otherwise I'm doomed. I should maybe just wear it. Rather die swinging than just die with nothing to show for it, right?
The good old elven tradition is collecting severed heads.
Okay. Weekend. Spend some gold to get some gold. Ooh.
In such a situation,
I'm gonna burn a whole bunch of gold here.
Purification.
I need to thin that deck out. I have to. It's a hard fight and I don't have a lot of leeway. Okay. I know, I hate giving up the money too, but it's either that or be dead, right? Rather not be dead. Well. He's gonna hit for 16 and I have 14 block. Oh my god, this is such a bad run. I cannot play skill cards. Well, that's exciting. For 2 turns, no less. The worst part about that is that I then drew nothing but skill cards. Don't worry, chat. He only has 10 stacks of dodge. Wow, that disarms you too. Damn. I didn't realize knocking him off the horse also disarmed you. I believe we're doomed, chat. I mean, my strength is going up, but I don't think it's going up fast enough. Oh, he's still dodging. Yuck. Well, chat, we're in what's known as trouble. That's just so many stacks of dodge to eat through. This appears to be death. Still not through the stacks. No, I think this is sad trouble that I'm in. This keeps happening too. The turns he's not attacking, I don't draw attack cards, which is just brutal. And then when he is attacking, there you go. We are still not through his dodge. Still. I did pick up attack cards. Not enough of them, but I did pick them up. Damn, that costs 5 now. Pretty brutal. Give me 37 damage in turn. We made it, chat.
How many does that make?
We somehow, some way, made it. Well, that was very messy, But we did make it to the finish line. Somehow, chat. Somehow, some way. I could take the two-handed sledgehammer here, I suppose. Man, the fox hat is actually so good for this character, right? Because you draw a lot of status cards. If I want to go the elf set, though, the elven amulet's even better. I think I do want to go the elf set. Because it just seems cooler. I guess I'll become a gold digger, chat. Argo, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for being here to celebrate 8 years, buddy. Cheers. You've been such a big part of that, man. I'm glad to share it with you, bud. For sure. For sure. I think I want this one. We need to be able to purge. I'm definitely going to eat the mushrooms, though, because I can't get out of this deck fast enough. So we're going to go kill ourselves eating mushrooms. This makes the helmet far more viable, though. Right? Like, big time. It is mushroom time, indeed. We got about, let's see, what time is it, chat? 5 a.m. Stream is going to go for 2 more hours. Unless we get 17 subs, then 3 more hours. And then if we hit the next goal, 4 more hours. That's where we are, chat. Just give you guys updates as the night goes on. Wait. If I play this, this will hit for 26 on everybody. Nasty. Now we need to rebuild our gold. That's going to be our top priority, right? Jesus. Leave. Well, we do have the Elven Dance again. Which feels strong, right? Now, we're going to be very evasion dependent and very block vulnerable because we're going to eventually have no agility. So we're going to want to not try to depend on block as time goes on, right? But that shouldn't matter, honestly. Because look how much evasion we currently have. 8. The way the card works is every time someone's going to attack me, I get 1 evasion. So it's a very, very powerful combination. Don't like this draw, that's for sure. I'm going to be really stingy with my gold now and try to keep as much of it as I can. I'll be here, Jimmy.
Not a chance.
He's gonna miss, so I'll just double my strength instead. See? Dodge is just, evasion just so OP. That essentially became a draw 1 card. It doesn't give me block when we're this far in, but it still draws me a card. Not the way we want to farm gold, chat, but better than taking damage, I suppose. And we still have 4 stacks of evasion, so he still can't hit me. Oh, I should have played the trick first, because I may have farmed a little bit more gold. Ooh, Mighty Blow or Battle Lust. They're both good here. I think I don't need to do 2 strength gains when I don't have a way to take advantage of it, so take the Mighty Blow. Chat's always telling me that they love a Mighty Blow. I think this is what they mean. They mean this card, I think. Right? That's gotta be it. Gotta be. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave you guys to navigate the bog. See if you can find yourself a mighty blow, and I'm gonna take a short break, stretch your legs, grab a snack, and I'll be right back, chat. Chat. Feeling it a little bit. Feeling it a little bit, chat. Hey, good morning, Frequency. The good news is I already learned how to navigate this bog. Here's what you do, chat. First, you go north. And then you're going to see a naked man with an arrow pointing north again. Just because the arrow is attached to his body doesn't mean it's not an arrow, chat. It's an arrow. So you go north again. Okay? And then you're going to see a woman who tells you to go south. So you're going to do that to make sure that you get to the right place. Okay? And then after you go south, she's going to say, go south again. And you're going to, okay, if that's what I got to do to find where my way around. And now that you've gone south twice, it's time to get out of there, chat. You gotta run. So run straight west. Like, find freedom. You gotta escape so you can breathe. You know what I mean? But then you're gonna go like, wait a minute, I shouldn't leave. Let's go back. And you're gonna go east and say, I left too soon. I got to go south twice and then I left. What was I thinking? So then you go back to the east and you're like, wait a minute. Didn't I just do this? Okay, fine, I'll leave. You had some post-nut clarity. I mean, some clarity pop into your head. And then you ran. Okay? And then you're like, you know what I should do? I should take all this moisture from the lake, obviously. And I should flip it around, right? Let's flip this moisture around, you know what I mean? So you flip it around. Okay? Then you're going to get to the other side. And when you get to the other side, you're going to say, wait a minute. Is this a swamp? I need to explore the deep, deep recesses of this swamp to see if there's anything in there that I want. Okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to go around and into the swamp. Around and in, chat. Okay? And once you're deep inside the swamp, you get a reward. Yeah. A whole sack of it. See that? Isn't that nice, chat? If you have any other questions, let me know. I'm going to take the Shield of Purification because it's pretty much always good. Pretty much for the lulz, pretty much, yeah. And that was our journey through the bog, chat. Cheers. Happy 8 years. Benny, let's not pretend you weren't excited to see the man pointing north. Let us not pretend. Ooh, Crimson Helm. How often do you even see the Crimson Helm? I feel like almost never. I mean, I don't want it, but I feel like we don't see it very often. I feel like I need a cigarette. Well, chat, the run is now over because we're going to eat some mushrooms. I have a really nice deck, though. You could argue that I could keep going, but... Nah. I'm hungry, chat. Plus, after all that conversation, tell me you don't want a mushroom in your mouth, chat. You tell me that, and I'll call you a liar. All right, so eat one mushroom. It gives you enough substantiality, and then you're like, you know what? If I ate one, I might as well eat two, right? And then you're like, well, three's company, right? And then you're like, to the windows, to the wall, until I'm dead all on the floor. And your run is over. You thought I was kidding, chat? Runs over, baby. My favorite part of doing this, though, chat, is now we can take any path we want in the entire game. Because now we don't need a way to kill Melenis. We have it built into us now. Well, as long as I go to the blacksmith. As long as I do that part. So these are the new cards he gets. Remove all negative effects, lose 100 gold. Ethereal, deal 15 damage. If it remains in hand at the end of the turn, lose 50 gold. Wow. Wow. See, this is why I don't like this fucking character, chat. That character goes against my core belief structure. You guys want to play the knight? We haven't played the knight tonight. What do you think, chat? Chat, it's 5 a.m. I can't believe we've been live for 6 hours already. Time flies, man. I've only played the veteran once. Like, only that one time. I think the veteran is arguably the best character, but I think that I want to win on the knight because that's who I've played the most. So let's go with what we know, chat. Hey, welcome back, Derpy. Did you buy any yogurt or nuts? I shouldn't set Derpy up for nut jokes like that. It's almost too easy. Upgrade a card from the starting deck, I suppose. I suppose. A nice early flourishing lunge to give us good damage. Sure. Sure, chat. Golem first. I love fighting the Golem. It's such a cool fight. Look at this guy. Look how cool he is, chat. I will fight the Golem for the glory of Twitch chat. I bought some cream, yogurts, a baguette, and plenty of other stuff. Peaches, bananas, a large amount of meat. Are you talking dirty to me, Derpy?
Did you feel anything?
If you have to say that... I'm not saying, chat, but I'm saying. It is a slow and arduous fight.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Well, I hit him like 3 times. What do you mean did I decide to have a rest? So flourishing lunge makes my other lunges better. Now, I have 3 turns with insubstantiality, which makes him hit for 1. Now that that's gone, he'll hit for normal damage going forward. That flourishing lunge is banging. Okay, we finally have his armor gone. Now we got to eat through the integrity of his hull. He still only hits for 7. Right, not bad. Only if I'm playing veteran Fiero, which I'm not. I don't think he has that, no. Ham and baguette to make myself a good old classic French sandwich. The jambon bière. Baguette, hams, butter. Sounds simple. It's very nice. Adding some mustard and sometimes some salad. Ooh. I love a good ham sandwich. Join me, Gollum! He ellipsised me. That's like joining, but worse.
The enemy decided to defend.
$42 damage on that lunge. Sheesh. GG, chat. Rampage early sounds kind of fun. Active defense sounds more fun, though. Just lets me go like full glass cannon. If you don't know this about me, I love going glass cannon. When in doubt, chat, go glass cannon. All right. Now we can go wherever we want, chat. What do we feel like doing, chat? Do we want to go desert? Do we want to go bog? We can go to Michigan. If you guys are feeling like some Michigan. Maybe France, the backcountry. Have a baguette with Derpy. I would say Canada, but it's way too cold, even in summer. Don't let the Canadians trick you, chat. It's freezing. Don't fall for it. Those are all AI-generated pictures of the green grass that they have. It's not real. A little bit, Kuyu, a little bit. How we doing, YouTube chat? You guys still vibing out there? There's people hanging on YouTube chat. If any of you don't know, we are live on YouTube at the same time. You're welcome to like, talk, chat, whatever you want to do over there. Benny, stop ellipsising me. No ellipses. Does it? We had a nice week, Derpy. It was like cool and like that nice summer breeze all week. So like all week it was right around, let's see, 23 Celsius like all week. Not bad. I see you, YouTube. Are you for the lulls? Well, we're going to get a ton of heat next week. I think it's actually starts... If I remember right, it starts tomorrow. Oh, no. Today it's going to be 88. Or about 31 Celsius. And tomorrow, 32. Monday, 34, 35. Yeah. For Americans and freedom units, 88, 90, 94, 95. So, yeah. And it also hasn't rained in about 10 days. And it's not going to rain all week. Ohio is legitimately flirting with drought territory at this point. I saw a news article that farmers are starting to worry about it because it's been so long. And before this, we got rain like 3 days in a row. But then it was like 15 days without rain before that, too. So it's been a rough summer for rain here. Oh, I should show you guys that are here late night the stuff that I showed at the beginning of stream. A lot of you probably didn't see it. Before I start this next run, you know how we talked a little bit about putting goals on the screen, and I said I wanted it to be minimalistic? I couldn't really find anything. Like, I looked in Streamlabs, I looked in Stream Elements, I looked on some independent websites, but then I found out you could just buy them pre-made by artists on Etsy. So I started looking for them, and they're only like between $6 and $25. So pretty affordable for, you know, custom stuff on the screen. Let me show you what I'm talking about so you know what I mean. Like this. Do you see these icons? So they would fill up as you guys gift subs. And they would be small on the screen instead of gigantic. And then this would just add a little bit something like a little bit like a daily quest every day in the stream. It wouldn't be 100 like that. It would be like 10 subs, 2,500 bits, something like that. Some sort of combination thereof with a reward once it's full, like a game giveaway, a helicopter show, whatever. You know what I mean? You know, does the Bit Cup still exist? I would assume it still exists. I think FG Squared still uses it, doesn't she? This is one of my favorite ones. I also like This one, because it's clean and simple. This one's not bad, right? I think it'd be a cleaner way to do it. But I do want to do something. I think I have to do something in some ways. Yeah. Derpy. I actually went through 3 different modules trying to set up a gold thing on the stream, and I just didn't like any of them. This is the one that Benny likes. The kawaii shark. No, chat. No kawaii sharks. Now it's giving me suggestions of other ones. Apparently there's a pumpkin one. Oh my god, that's so silly. That would be good for Halloween. But see what I mean? $9.59 custom made with all of these abilities to edit and change the way it looks. So I think this is what I'm going to do. I just have to figure out which one I want to buy and which one I like the most. I want to keep the stream minimalistic though. I don't want to cover the screen in stuff. I like having the stream look very, very clean. Some of these I can probably reach out to the artist. We were talking about that early, Derpy, like with this one. Like maybe seeing if we can get some shapes made. Some specific shapes made from the artist. Like a banana. Or a cactus. This one's only $7. I probably have to buy this one on principle. Because that's so simple for $7. $7, chat? I think I'm going to buy more than one and then see which one sticks. I also found a really cool subathon tracker for when we do our next subathon in 50 years, where it's all like pre-built in and automatically tabulates, automatically moves the goals, and it's not me using like an Excel spreadsheet and crossing it out manually. It would be all integrated. And it's $21, which is more than the other things, but for a fully integrated system that somebody programmed and designed to specifically work on stream elements is really nice, I think. Like, doesn't that look much cleaner as a widget than what we have done in the past? I've worked hard to make things look pretty in the past, but they were never fully integrated like this. An egg carton that gets progressively filled with eggs. You mean like the tier 3 Mac egg? Fill it with that? Chat, no. This is why you're not allowed to design our stuff, chat. Next thing you know, I got a giant egg carton on the screen filled with Mac egg heads. Anyway, that's why our goals are messed up right now. Like right now, our sub goal is, I think, a little janky on Twitch. So yeah. We'll figure it out, chat. Anyway. I just figured I would share. I showed that at the beginning of stream, but a lot of you guys weren't here for that. But I want something. I would like something to make stuff like this easier. Also, just want to find more creative ways to create interactivity and stuff like that and not just go business as usual forever, you know what I mean? And I also have like 1,000 games I need to give away. And you know what's funny is me and Dizzy were talking and she also has like 1,000 games to give away. Between the two of us, we could give away a game every single day of the year for 6 years. That's how many games the two of us have to give away. Yeah. Not anymore, Derpy. I'm finally, as of right now, I'm no longer a Humble Bundle subscriber. for the first time in like 6 years. It expired on like August 21st or something like that, so a couple days ago. Yep, that's it. I mean, I never take any of the games that are in there. I was just saving them to eventually give away to you guys. I could just never figure out a way to do it. So I think the only way to do game giveaways is pure random. Random draw for the winner, random game key from the lot. I don't think I can have people picking keys, perusing through them, or picking out, you know what I mean? It just makes it so much harder and slower. It just needs to be random key goes to random winner, right? And that's that. That's the simplest way to do it. And if you get a key you don't want, it's yours to do what you want with it, right? You can give it to someone else in the community. You can give it to a friend. It's yours at that point, right? You can do whatever you want with it. It's kind of like we just wash our hands with it and then it's done, right? So, yeah. And today, I was going to use one of the widgets today, but I didn't like any of them enough to use, which is why we're just doing a sub goal that I'm verbalizing to you over and over again of 275, as opposed to having like an actual widget on the screen. I did find a widget, but I just didn't like it enough. I can technically show it to you in my second OBS to show you what it looks like though. And you guys can tell me what you think. This is the Twitch one. Do you see this right here, chat? This is what would be on the screen. Just a little tiny thing at the bottom. I like it because it's clean, simple, doesn't cause a huge distraction. And it's actually Twitch's widget, which was my favorite of all of them. Because the rest of them were just so obtrusive. All the ones on Stream Elements and Streamlabs. Like, I don't think that would take away from the stream too much to have something like that. I mean, what do you guys think? Do any of you guys have an opinion on such things? Indifferent, don't care. Excited, furious. You know, like the Twitch one too, simple and small, yeah. Not really sure which way I want to go. You're furious that it's not the egg carton being filled with eggs? Well, I don't know anybody who could make that. Maybe if I make friends with one of the programmers on Etsy, like I'll buy something from them and then send them a message and ask if how much they charge for custom designs. Imagine me like, hey, could you make an egg carton that like drops eggs in? But I want the egg to be like my head. Yeah, for sure, Snakebeard, for sure. Which is why I'm trying to keep it that way if I add things to the screen. This one says forbidden when I click on it. A milk widget? I like that you're shopping for them now, too. You want me to fill a jug of milk? That's kind of funny. Every time you gift a sub, I pull the udder on a cow and milk it a little bit to get a little more milk out. You're milking a cow with your gifted subs, chat, is what I'm trying to tell you. We're gonna milk this cow together, chat. Maybe I should go this way. I never go see that guy. I like literally never go that way.
Bipedal prey is easier to catch.
No, Derpy, no. No. Never again. Never again, Derpy.
So who do you say?
See, that's the part I always forget on this character. Did you? Okay, you did. My only thing is, if I get those something like that, the only downside to it would be, I would like variety, but I do like the idea of having little icons on the screen, clean little icons, you know? Derpy, you've caused me to have trust issues over the years. Do you know that? You did this to me. This is a camp filled with bandits, chat, where you show up and they just think you're also a bandit. Well, what I mean, Benny, is like one icon for bits, one for subs, one for donations. That's all. I know, Derpy, I know. You got me. You know what? You broke my heart with the tactical Star Wars one. You shattered me. Well, the cage isn't always a wolf, though, right? The cage is random. I could lose an item. Wait, if you fight, you just lose an item? Guess I've never tried to fight before. Maybe I should fight. What would I give them? My boots, I guess? Maybe it's random. Star Wars Grand Strategy game. The saddest day of my streaming life. Buffet! Buffet, thank you very much. Oh, sorry, I'm checking something real quick. We are now at 263 subs, chat. 12 away from 275. Thanks to Vaface 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Let's lose an item, chat. Screw it. I wonder if I get to pick. I do. I gave them my boots. Oh, and I get to upgrade a card? That's cute, chat. What does extend stream mean? It means the stream will be longer. Add time to the clock, essentially. I'm already elongated. But we'll have an extra long stream today, basically, if we reach the goals. You can extend it twice. At 275 and at 300. Just for our 8-year celebration, I figured there'd be some goals there in case there was any celebratory things happening, if that makes sense. Wait, how many upgrades do you get? Jeez. It gave me 3 upgrades. Well, that was awesome. Thanks again, Vafe. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, is this a 1v1 me, bro?
Your fellows in misery didn't show you sympathy and didn't expect compassion from you.
I have so much damage.
That's a good start.
Like, bye. Miss you, mean it. Damn, that can be a 0-point block card. That's kind of crazy. I think I'd rather have the exposed. Let's increase our damage even more. War is a filthy affair, with corpses piling up and marauders descending like vultures, rifling through dead and preying on the living. Came across one such piece of scum along my way. He lacked the capacity to even be embarrassed. On the contrary, he beckoned me over and asked me to help him pull the boots off the corpse. I could get some gold for helping, chat, or I could kill him. Murder! I decided to do something more habitual. Kill him and steal his loot. It'd be like that sometimes, chat. Well, at least our damage is really solid.
Were you hit at all?
Nope. Sure wasn't. I don't think I let this play because I'll eat 50 damage, which is not my idea of a good time. All right, he's got a lot of net health. Didn't matter though. We have so much damage. Yeah. You think so, Chaos? Yeah. Well, I did get all the money, so there's that. Yay! I think I'm gonna take the slash and dash. That's also very nice. Golden armor. Wait, no attributes? Oh, it says it's almost useless as armor, but beautiful and valuable. Ooh, and the Marauder's Blade steals gold, too. I actually almost always take Ultimatum Derpy, but I'm trying to try new cards to force myself to learn. Let's see how I look. A loony troll decided to reconcile the elves with the dwarves. Didn't look as cute as it sounds, and the pointless rationalized the actions of a not-so-rational creature. Apparently, tame trolls tend to copy the behavior of those they're attacking. He has a little sleeping cap on, chat. He's adorable, I'll say it.
Victims of war. But you hardly think about that when one of these monsters is coming at you.
I don't think so, Derpy, but I would say it's a non-0% chance. If that means anything. I mean, I actually played Monster Hunter a couple times, and I played... What was the indie variant of Monster Hunter? No, Dauntless. Dauntless. I played Dauntless, too. And I actually liked those games. I find it really hard to read chat when I play them. So there's that. Oops. That's my bad. But I can see why people love them. They're very joyful games. It's just unadulterated fun, right? Just non-stop. Two of these is so sexy. I need it. All right, I want the horned helm, I think. No, I gotta stick to this, don't I? Oh, crap. That's also nice. We're in really good shape right now. Is Orc Helm better in this scenario? It might be. Because I'm going to be dependent on armor, not dependent on block, right? Oh, that's not true. That's not true. Yeah. That's right. You're right. I could go to hide and seek. I could go fight the Lycan. The guard outpost. I kind of like double fire. That's kind of cute. Oh, this one's also double fire if I do the Lycan. I don't remember what hide and seek is though, so I guess I'll do that one to try to remember. All right, let's see. It's making my way through a burnt outpost. The trio of dwarves was coming my way. Yoink. I wanted to take the chest, but they found it before me. Well, I guess I'll murder them then. Since that's my only option. Okay, not my favorite opening turn. Oh crap, don't play 2 in a row. No, Mac. Focus. My character looks so goofy. The gear is all over the place. Ooh, that's a fun draw.
Inglorious death.
Is he seriously hitting for 24? How dare you? That's gonna hurt. I don't have enough armor yet. I always forget about praying to the idol, Derpy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of forget that's a thing half the time. This isn't the problem with not memorizing all of the events and what they do, you know? It'd be kind of cool if when you hovered over event, it told you the outcomes once you've already figured it out, you know? That's all my energy. I don't want to eat 50 damage to the face, though. I think I still need a little bit more armor than what I currently have. I suppose it wouldn't be bad to have a teammate. Yeah, I think that's probably okay at this point. That way, if I need to sacrifice anybody, he'll be there for me, right? Not that I would sacrifice my teammates or anything, chat, right? Like, it's... Ooh, the Night Helm. I want it. I want it. Those are nice upgrades. You know what I like doing, Derpy? And this is probably why I lose so many runs. I like going to the guy who helps you smoke weed. So that's usually where I end up going. And removing a bunch of cards. All right, chat, we're about an hour to go in the stream, unless we get 12 more subs. I'm going to take a short break, stretch my legs. If you guys want to grab a drink before the boss fight, I'll run the ads and get them out of the way now. Happy 8 years, babies. I'll be right back, okay? Why do I see a gigantic banana? What is that? Benny, I knew it was you from across the room. I can't mistake that huge banana. Thanks for the bits, buddy. Goodness gracious. What am I going to do with you? All right, in we go, chat. Wait. Make the tea. Make tea. Before we do anything else, chat.
Berserkers are the orcs of the
You know what we're going to do? We're going to make Benny tea. In honor of the giant banana haver. We will make some Benny tea. It's loose leaf, though, so it's a lot of work, chat. Give me a second. You know what I keep forgetting I need to do, Benny? Is sit down and make tea bags. You even sent me the stuff for it. I just keep forgetting to just sit down and make tea bags. I need to make a note. I'm going to write a note for myself to do that. All right, chat, smell. Ready? You get the first smell, chat. God, it's so nice. It's the bergamot. Bergamot just smells so damn good. This is a very delicate, very strong tea. So we have to be very careful, chat, to not oversteep. Okay. Yeah, I think that's one benefit of my schedule being nighttime, Derpy, is the heat doesn't really bother me. You know, because it's the middle of the night. When I have the diffuser, I gotta pour the water really slow, otherwise it splashes up everywhere. All right, tea is a brew in chat. 3 minutes, no more, no less. Precisely 3 minutes. All right, let's see. Let's summon a friend to be bait. I mean, to help us. Ow! In the middle of the night. Wait, which song are you doing? Eventually, I'm going to remember not to hit myself for 15 damage, chat. Eventually. Go, teammate! There we go, chat. Now, did I defend myself? False. I did not. At all. Teammate, no! Survive! Let's have him join us, chat. Think he'll do it? Weird, he didn't want to. All right. Wow, it does still hit him a whole bunch. That's pretty sick. You know, the little Berserker teammate's not so bad because he does get stronger and stronger as the fight goes on, right? Are you seriously hitting for 68? At least he's not hitting us. But he's hitting our teammate for 68. Teammate, I've got some bad news. You are effed. Because I can't do that much damage. Oh, but I did. Oh, wait. That's lethal. No. Yeah. Unless this is doing pre-math, it's lethal. Oh, it was doing pre-math. You're dead. Sorry, bud. Right on time, Benny, right? Right on time. All right. The tea has been brewed. The boss has been defeated. Chat remains sexy. I'll say it, chat. I'll say it. Choose from 3 I don't really like the Knight's Promise card, chat. Do you guys like that card? It feels like the juice isn't worth the squeeze. Yeah, it basically says choose from three random vows, and one of them will say, like, deal 20 damage in 1 hit, or something like that. Completing a vow upgrades a random card. Breaking the vow removes the rarest card from your deck. So if you're supposed to do 20 damage and you never do it, you just lose your rarest card instead. It just has never felt worth it to me. Battle Lust, however, really good in long boss fights, so we'll take that. 5 strength, 3 exposed, energy 5 armor. I actually think I want this one. I have to keep this one. The rules are the rules, chat. What's the next phase of this look like? 9 damage and increased by 2. I'm going to start going for it. The reason I didn't take the strength one is because I feel like damage will not be my problem. I got knight's armor as a reward? Well, that's fucking lucky. Nice. Well, we'll take that all day. All right, who wants to go smoke some drugs? Chat, do you enjoy smoking drugs? All right, this is going to purge cards from our deck. Given the current deck that we are, I think I should remove Tactical Superiority. I don't think my deck is made for it, right? It's just clutter at this point. Have a good one, Chaos. It was good to see you too. Thank you for the congrats. 8 friggin' years, baby. I have a healing potion, Derpy, which I intend to leverage for this. If that makes sense. Just one more. I'm removing all of them, though. I'm kind of hard committing to it. My deck's going to be so efficient like this. Okay, that's it, though. We'll stop there. We're at 55, and a healing potion will be 30%, which is a 39-point heal. So we'll get the night bonus back fairly soon, hopefully. I also have the herb to give this guy, which is really awesome. The heather you get from the Golem event he uses the Heather and you smoke an extra special drugs, chat. And when you smoke these drugs, you don't have to keep the card that he offers you. That's the difference. So we have a skip button, which you wouldn't have otherwise. God, that's such a good card when I kept all my lunges, right? We're going to be a lunge master, chat. There's an ultimatum, too. Do I want ultimatum, though? Yes, because it draws cards, too. There's no negative to ultimatum. Skip. 2 lunge masters? Do we need 2? I mean, healing for 8 per lunge would be crazy, right? Another slash and dash is also nice if I'm going to be fully dependent on armor, right? Like, if armor's how I'm going to survive, then 2 slash and dashes are really nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind the lunge master. But I mean, I already have 1. Do we think 4 is enough? Because then I'll be getting the armor as well. It's like kind of like a trade-off. I suppose the lunge master is better for keeping the deck going faster, though, right? We want this deck cooking, you know what I mean? I mean, we want to play lots of lunges so that our damage gets better and better and better. But if I don't have armor, I die. It's my... No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm overthinking it. It's fine. This as a finisher is also very nice. Especially with Battle Lust. Okay, now what? I'm leaning towards store. Namely because we're rich. And it'd probably be nice to supplement our deck a little bit. Maybe, hopefully, find a second healing potion. And maybe another piece of the night set. We did not find the night set. Oh, I should sell this. This sells for $420. Yeah. Wait, what shield? Oh, I have the leather shield equipped. Okay. Kind of a crappy offering of gear, right? Right now, this is my weapon. The gold stealing pickpocket weapon. I could possibly switch to, like, champion sword. It is a champion sword, yeah. Okay, that's definitely the one I'm not going to use. Well, let's see what we want first. 5 strength, 5 agility. Oh man, it gives you Elven Dance too? Jeez. I have no boots and there's no boots for sale though. Oh, right here. I almost didn't see that. Oh, they're good boots too. Good call. You know what? Fuck it. I almost never take the champion sword. This is going to be the run where I do it. Let's do it. Hey, Sim. Thank you. 8 years. Where does the time go, my dude? Where does the time go? I think that's pretty much all I'm going to take from here. Maybe this potion to help me out of a pinch. I think that's pretty much it, though. How you doing, Sim? How are the boys? 8 years, man. Goodness. I doubt I'll use this helmet now. I'm just going to sell it. It's unlikely that I'll use it. All right, what do you got for me, chest? The Knight's Shield, huh? I should maybe equip my weapon. Maybe. might help. Perhaps. Yeah, just for a couple fights, just to get us through. Shouldn't hopefully take very long. God, that weakness was a really good take.
You can negotiate with goblins, but not this time.
Eventually, I'll remember not to do that.
Weakling.
That day is not today. Let's start healing, chat, shall we? They're hitting me for nothing. Ew. Okay, Lunge Master. And then I don't want core stabilization to go off here, because I want the fight to last. I want to use this as a reset fight, basically. Still not super worried, right? Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Okay, we're at 80 health. So far, so good. Oh, we so fine. I should have lunged. I would have got 4 more HP. Not the end of the world, but I probably should have. Enthusiasm is always a nice card. Yeah, and enthusiasm is pretty nice. Do we go to the arena? There's a fun question. We kind of kicked ass last time in the arena. Do we think we'll kick ass again? The other route has a store, though. The other route is just pure profit, right? It's straight to the boss because you get loot, store, camp, boss. But it's not as cool as going to fight in the arena, right? I say we test the strength of our deck, chat. What do you think, chat? Oh, you're thinking maybe I'll get lucky at the store and get the night set? It's a hell of a gamble, man. But I also would have chance at loot. I don't know, man. That's tricky. I don't remember. What's the reward from this? Well, I don't remember the reward from the orc tournament. It's a buff, right? You get like a permanent buff. I really wish once you learned the outcome of an event that it told you here. You know what I mean? Oh, it's the double shield build, which I don't want. Fine, we'll just go the safe route. Fine. Show me something, vendor. He doesn't sell any night pieces. I feel like I very rarely see vendors carry night pieces. Yeah, he has this, whatever this one is, the Crimson Step set. Start a turn, gain 2 strength if health is less than 50%. That's kind of opposite of what we want. And then the barbed set is when taking damage, inflict 5 bleeding on the attacker if barbed. At the end of the turn, deal your barbed as damage to all enemies. If health is less than 10%, at the end of turn, deal all enemies 5 damage per barbed. The problem is both of these sets are if your health is low, which is like almost never true for us. I mean, it does have a lot of barbed pieces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. So you would be at the 4 set bonus just from this store. But my health will never be that low, right? Oh, it also has the chest plate. Yeah. So, I mean, we would be ignoring the 4-piece set bonus pretty much the entire time. We'd get 10 armor, and armor gives barbed when taking damage, inflict bleeding. That one wouldn't happen very often. Well, how much barbed would I have? Also, is it better than the Knight's 3-set bonus, which is 1 armor, 1 strength, 1 agility every turn? But I mean, after 5 turns, that's still only 5, 5, 5, right? However, in the final boss fight, it's amazing, right? Because there's so many rounds. So 3 barbed, 5... That one is kind of irrelevant. 5, 10, 12. So 12 total. 3, 4, 5, 10, 12. So 12 barbed. This is what it says, 12. But every time I gain armor, I would also gain barbed. So 22 barbed right out of the gate every single time. And how much armor? 5, 10. So 10 armor, 20 armor out of the gate with this set. I mean, that is pretty cool, I'll be honest. It's not bad. That could be fun. What would I wear from my current set? Almost nothing, right? Because that's weapon shield, weapon shield. Can I move these? No. Weapon shield gone. And then boots would be gone. Chest would be gone. Helmet would be gone. Yeah, I'm feeling it. It does feel cool to do. You're right. We don't get to see full sets very often. It's just weird selling the night set because it's so rare to get that one as well. But I don't have all of it. You know? All right, I'm missing a piece. What piece am I missing? Oh, it's just the boots that aren't equipped. I think I already have the full set achievement, if I'm not mistaken. Spend the money. Can't use it when I'm dead. Aw, hope you have a good visit with Mom, Benny. A pleasure as always. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. Happy 8 years indeed. This sip of tea is literally Benny tea for you, bud. Delicious. Do we need to remove a card? Maybe one of the two crushes is too many. Do I really need two of those? That's a little tempting to remove one of those. I don't know that I need to double that up. Yeah, we don't really synergize with exposed. We're more of a just face smashy deck. Get lots of strength, smash face in, right? Plus one less crush means the slash and dash will come up more often, which we want because we really want armor, right? Like big time. I don't think I need to remove both of them because I think some exposed still great, right? All right, I think we're good, chat. I think upgrading this is probably the best for now, so that it's free. I'll put the boots on. Calm down, chat. Stop yelling at me. 8 years and you're still backseating me. After all we've been through together. Final boss fight item, final boss fight item. I like that this helmet almost makes it look like you can't see. Put that gigantic, very well-drawn banana away. That beautifully, artistically gorgeous set. All right, we're going to run the ad chat, get it out of the way. I will look at the night bonus and look at it again. I still don't know that I'm going to follow the alternating pattern, though. Not with this deck, anyways. Our deck feels stacked, and we have the pieces to be able to fight Melenis, so not too bad. Right, Ultima? A true artist drew that, yeah. Benny's so cool, man. That's very nice. All right, chat, let's do it. You ready? You guys ready to press all of the buttons all of the time? Don't look them directly in the eye, chat. Chat, armadillos aren't scary, right? They're those cute little animals that roll up in a little ball, like, right? It's fine. No one's afraid of an armadillo. Derpy, I saw something the other day that suggested that I put peanut spread on my hamburgers. And when it said peanut spread, it didn't mean peanut butter. It meant crushed peanuts and mayonnaise. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite possible that I have 42 barbed.
Did you feel anything?
I felt a lot of things there, not the right ones. Sounds like something Drongo would eat. Would you eat it, Derpy? Mayo peanut burger? You're gonna let that tick. I'm gonna let it tick, chat. More barbed? More. Wow. That was a lot of damage. Good luck, buddy. You're in what's called trouble. 25 armor here.
It's strange. I thought you already had developed immunity to poison.
I wish, buddy. I wish. Won't be able to keep my armor piece. Are you talking about the core stabilizer thing? Oh, this thing. All right, let's see. At the start of the turn, if there are no 2 attacks or 2 skills in hand in a row, gain 2 energy and 10 HP. No 2 attacks or 2 skills in a row. I don't think I can do that given my current build. So I need to keep a backup thing to bring with me after I go to the blacksmith, is what you're saying. I maybe should have just gone for lethal. Oh, I got lethal. Never mind. Strategist like the best card in the game, man. This, we need an amulet, right? Wait, no, that slot will just be empty, right? Because you're not allowed to carry 2 of these around at a time, are you? Does it? I don't remember what it turns into, if I'm honest with you. I've never actually gotten that put to that point. Losing agility doesn't really matter for me, I guess. Right? I'd rather have the armor for more barbed. I probably don't use any of these. Yeah, I bet you the sledgehammer is worth more than the amulets, just based on... I guess it's just a guess at this point. Yeah, I have to keep this. Strategist is so damn good. So damn good. To the northern front, chat. So no matter what, chat, we're going here. So it's just what path we want to take to get there. I don't think I can go to the idol because I only have one healing potion. So probably not the smartest thing to go to the idol. I can't go to the alchemist, right? In this scenario? Really? Where is he? Am I missing him? Idol. Gatekeeper. Board demon. Traveling merchant. Spawn of illusions. I suppose I don't see it? Unless you mean the merchant. Maybe you mean the merchant? Oh, the merchant. Okay. I did this one time before, Derpy, and I forgot I had 1 health and immediately died. But we used that lesson to do better this time, right? That's when I found out that you cannot Alt F4 in this game. Wait, so do you think shop or murder? I guess we're shopping, huh? If you murder, don't you also get a potion? What do you think? Kill him? Does he always give you the heal potion if you kill him? Like, is that always one of them? Okay. I feel bad though, Chad. He's just a nice guy trying to run a small business. You know? Poor guy. What did he do to deserve this, you know? Man, do I love having 6 energy. Let me tell you, chat.
A reckless attack.
Hit me! He's gonna take so much damage from hitting us. He just took 123 damage when he hit us. That's amazing. More. We want all of the barbs, chat. More. $50 stacks. Oh, I should have still played Ultimatum there.
He'll just delay the inevitable.
Did you just heal yourself to full, you dick? Ow! I always say that one day I'm gonna remember to do that right, chat. Apparently that day was not today. Dang it, I lost so much health unnecessarily here. I could have avoided so much of that. By just playing my cards in the proper order. Yeah, same with the enthusiasm, Derpy.
don't have much choice.
What was that? Did he do a little dance move at the end there? Ow! Dang it. All right, what do we get, chat? Super elixir of strength, super elixir of recovery, super elixir of energy. You have to say it like that so people know you mean business, chat. $30 strength for 3 attacks, chat? That's just like straight up cheating. I kind of want both elixir of armors for the final fight. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Because the thought of having 10 more armor to start sounds so juicy. So I might use this in one of the fights before. You know what I mean? I suppose I could bring two. No, because I want to bring this. So yeah, do this. All right, so what we want to do, chat, is upgrade all of our cards. A lot of them do need upgraded, so this is kind of a huge win. Also, all of my flourishing lunges are already upgraded, so we know where they're all going to go. That's also very nice, right? Okay, then we take the loot. Imagine if the chest could be a mimic. Whoops. Suppose this doesn't matter. I do always forget that you can use them outside of combat, yes. I do always forget that. Literally always. I'm also attacking this guy, because fuck this guy. Crush. Enthusiasm. I kind of want him to hit me more times, right?
Did you throw an empty bottle at the enemy after
Hey, thank you, Chen. Appreciate that.
How many does that make?
Anyway. Accumulated force, I suppose we still take, right? It's not a huge gain, but it's enough, I think. Damn, we would have got the Knight Sword, but that still wouldn't have been the full set, but it would have been freaking close. Damn, that would have been really close. What's the map looking like these days? I have no more fights remaining, right? So all of this is kind of irrelevant, I guess. Like, we have store, blacksmith, and then final fight. Like, we're at final fight, right? I don't know that I would have had the money, Derpy. It would have been tight. It's funny that they're selling the armor of invincibility here. I mean, we want for nothing at this point, right? suppose I could sell some stuff for fun. But the barbed set, I'm going to drop down to a 4-set bonus. But wait a minute. Do I have to wear the chest piece? I do, right? Because it's the only way to get the immunity. So I could have had a 4-piece night set instead. I suppose it doesn't really matter, though. It's fine. But our set obviously won't be nearly as good in the final fight because armor will no longer give me barbed. Right? Like, that's a little bit unfortunate. But it's not like there's another set here I would replace it with, right? It is what it is. Like, I don't know that I give up the other 4-piece sets. But the 5-set bonus is by far the best part of that. It does make you wonder if there are 6 pieces of that set. You think there's an amulet? I don't think we can get it now, right? It's kind of, we're kind of effed. It is what it is. I've never actually made it here and still had the item. Wait, when you have the golem as a teammate, you can literally give him the golem instead? It's exactly what is needed to defeat Melenis.
What do you think?
In theory, it should work.
Why guess when you can check?
Golem armor. Charge 100%. Increase maximum health by 100 to absorb any damage received until the full discharge of the core. I'm not really sure how that works. Increase maximum health by 100, absorb any damage received until the full discharge of the core. So does that mean I have to take no damage in the first rotation? Like, I can't let Sigismund hit me at all, right? Okay, but she will eventually make it worthless, right? Or is it okay for it to hit 0? Oh, I thought for Sigismund you had to wear the same gear for a Sigismund and Melenis. You can swap gear between the two? Oh, I didn't know you could swap gear between the two fights. Wait, do I even have anything to upgrade? Oh, I guess the card I just got. Okay, so then that means if that's true, then I should leave my barbed set on for now. Okay. Running the ad now, chat. I'm getting it out of the way. We are at 15 minutes to the end of stream. I think we can do it in time. We'll have plenty of time. I don't really need to get up, I guess. Maybe I should stretch. Our deck is very fun and very nice. Also, going for this set was a good idea because it's super fun. Don't you slow clap me. He thinks he's funny, chat. Thinks he's so funny. I'll be right back, chat. Hold on. Chat, game face time. Oh my god, Derpy, shut up. All right, chat. Let's do the thing. All right, chat. We got double trouble here. Wait, I no longer have the core, right? So I shouldn't get hit for 15 damage anymore? Meaning I can play my cards in any order I want. Before I had to be careful, right? How to play them. Yeah, there we go. 42 barbed. Would be nice to get our talents online, right? Okay, that's a pretty good start. Not the greatest start I've ever seen in the history of starts, but... Let me ask you guys what you guys... So I've fought this fight a bunch now, and usually I just go ahead and kill Melenis. Do you guys typically break his armor and make Sigismund kill her? Or do you guys like to just kill Melenis straight up? Yeah, Chen, enjoy the sub, baby. Heck yeah. We've had a lot of gift subs tonight. We have 2 mini sub goals tonight of 275 subs and 300 subs. We're at 263. So 12 away from the first goal, and they both extend the stream by an hour if we reach them. You like hitting it from the back, Kuyu? Yeah. I usually don't go for him, so maybe I should to try something different.
He doesn't spare himself. You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Have I? I suppose I should be using these here. I mean, I guess I could use them in the final fight too. It's not like we're going to be in danger here. I didn't play the other Lunge Master, but that's okay.
It remains only to hope for a miracle. That was close.
Wait, does he always look like that? No, right? He sometimes doesn't look like that. Or am I just forgetting? It's it's different if each kills the ally. Oh. They won't be zero useful though. Armor will still be good, Derpy, right? I guess is what I'm thinking. I like this version better. He looks way cooler.
with all this strength.
What's in the box? Random money. Reward is in quotes, though. What's my strength currently at? 32, bro. 32. Lose all gold, the demon skips a turn. Kind of cute. Nah, play the lunge master, get it out of the way. I could even have held on to that, I guess.
Ready or not?
Oh, not
I come.
weekend.
You can't hide.
Oh, I have to Gamba? A high chance of the hero taking 2 strength from the demon. A low chance of the demon taking 2. Medium bet. The hero takes 5 strength from the demon or the reverse. 10. All in. A high chance of the demon taking all of the hero's strength. A low chance of the hero taking all of the demon's strength. No, I think I small bet because I'm a big baby and I think I'm really stable right now. Mini baby bet. Is he seriously hitting for 96, chat? That's offensive. I can block 65 of it. Well, I'm gonna take damage, unfortunately.
Don't spare consumables. You'll get more.
Don't backseat me, narrator. Tricky, chat. That's 239 between the two of them. $156. They're both so close. I guess I play the enthusiasm for that. And then it's going to be 151. Man, 307. He's going to have 25 health left. I already keep my camera so tiny, though. I can move over here, though. I know, but I'm still going to eat the 149, right? Or does he take it at the end of turn?
Dodger.
Well, let's see. Okay, good. That was my first time seeing that variant. GG.
And then, later on...
Well, that was fun.
I just waited for you. I can't say that I knew you'd show up. Rather, I had no idea what to do next.
You know what you should do, chat?
I didn't even care.
Play Catan.
So this is the end of the story. Or maybe not.
Dun, dun, dun. Or he should have used his prime sub to sub to Nomak, yeah.
Killing this fool. I hope I won't have to anymore.
He's caused a lot of trouble.
Caused a lot of trouble.
We need to do our best if we want to fix everything.
Want to fix everything.
The elves will hold back the onslaught against the frontier, and it'll be easier for us to urge the parties to negotiate. The Northern Gate will once again become the guarantor of peace.
Just as a reminder, I've never killed Melenis, so we will see, chat.
Thanks to the growth elixir, goblins will be able to assert their right to life and won't let orcs grow too strong. We won't have to deal with this problem.
Good.
When you killed Sigismund, you saved the Fire Brotherhood, and they won't forget it. You will unite the people disgruntled with the rule of the Inquilines with the Fire Army, and together, you'll put an end to the demon domination.
Dun, dun, dun.
Are you ready to face Melenis again? Sooner or later, you'll kill her, and then no one will stand in our way.
Smile, chat. There we go. Too bad we're out of time on the stream, chat, so everybody have a good night. Thanks for coming out, chat. We'll see you next stream. Appreciate your time and energy. We're just 12 subs short. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, chat. See you in 8 years. You should have met the sub goal, chat, and we would have beat the final boss. But you finished 12 short. No, now I was kidding. If you hit the sub goal, I actually do end the stream. Got him! I already equipped the armor. Derpy, I was just memeing. You didn't have to actually do it. I didn't mind keeping the stream going. Unless you didn't want to have pity stream extension. Maybe that's... Wait, did it say goal reached? It should have said goal reached. Did it actually say it? Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. There is a stretch goal. No pressure, chat. We hit a goal. We're going to go an extra hour now. I was probably going to do it anyway because I love you, chat. But that's the last one, though. All right, you ready, chat? I got you, Derpy. You think the tier 3 egg emote was good? You wait. Wait till you see the tier 3 eggplant emote. Oh, Chen, thanks for the 5 gifted, baby. That puts us at 280. Only 20 away from the last goal. All right, someone's got to give 100 bits, chat, because that hype train will be super high level right away. It's deserving for Chen and Derpy. Because that's got to be like level 3 already. That tea is so fucking good. Are we ready, chat? Game face is on. Panties pulled up high. Bandana tied tight. To start a hype train, you gift 1 sub or 100 bits, 3 different people. And we're going to go, chat. My loins are girdled. Good. Use. Battle Lust on turn 1 is so sexy. Loving that, chat. How do we play against her? Let's remind ourselves. Okay, HP is not lost. Playing 3 cards of the same type in a row burns a random card in hand. Okay, let's try to remember that. Why does dude never help you, chat? That's so crappy. He's basically just a fan. Thank you, Marius. Let's see what level the hype train is, chat. Yeah, I have a lot of talents, Derpy. I'm hoping to get them all online, basically. See, I told you it's going to be high. Level 4 already. Thank you, Marius, for the resub for 34 months. Appreciate it, bud. And thank you very much, Derpy. That was very nice of you. I know we were memeing and being silly, but cheers, dude. So, like, ultimatum, very good to use here, right? Skill. Talent. Attack. Wait, I should... Yeah, attack. Curse. End. How far have I been in this fight? I almost beat her once. I had a fight where she couldn't kill me and I couldn't kill her and I just lost to time. So I got really, really close one time, basically. So talent. Skill. Attack. I still have my barbed up to 22, which I feel like isn't that bad. Okay, so this is the turn where she's supposed to kill me. Where do I see the Golem Core? Can I see that somewhere? I don't know how to see how many points my Golem Core has. Up here? 100%. Okay. Aw, Tab Tip, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. There's 3 minutes on the hype train, chat. And he wants to get hype emotes or support the stream, help us push for our goals. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Tab Tip. It's really good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Tab Tip, are you a... How long is your sub, Tab Tip? 65. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because I finally wrote the 7-year sub message. If I owe you a 7-year sub message, make sure you yell at me so I can give it to you. I think there's like 3 or 4 people that have it now. Skill. Talent. Attack. I should have been using lunges now that I think about it, duh. Because I would have been buffing their damage. It's not a total loss, but would probably have been advantageous to try to squeeze one in from time to time. Okay. Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun, Derpy. Remove the mark of higher knowledge. Remove the mark of the secret magic and reduce the number of cards drawn at the beginning of the turn by 2. Ooh. Removes the mark of the higher knowledge and all positive buffs. When it says from the hero, it means from me, right? They're all pretty shitty. Turns out. I know, but I'm trying to figure out which one I should play last. I think I reduced my HP first. You like mind first, so that way you start rebuilding the buffs after that, basically? Man, it just feels so bad to remove so many, but I guess removing them all late won't help you either. It's just that I know I can rebuild my health. You know what I mean? Ugh. 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 She's still fully immune, right? Yeah. I cannot play 3 attacks in a row. Period. Okay, that's 2, and then stop. I mean, a lot of it will rebuild, right? Snack! That's okay, Derpy. It's better for me to learn the lesson the hard way, for sure. But the snacks have 500 health? Are you fucking kidding me, chat? What the F? I also should have saved my potions, it turns out. Yeah. $50 damage, man. I can't do a lot about it either. I feel a little bit doomed. I suppose we'll see. See, it all being attacks is actually bad for me, right? Like, it's super bad for me. You know, it's not bad for me. A raid from Mandy. Hi, Mandy. How are you? You're just in time to watch me die to this boss again. Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Sirius. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you, Mandy. How was Wukong tonight? Did you have fun? And thanks for the happy 8 years. Time flies when you're getting wrecked. I'm gonna burn a card on purpose here. It made me angry, but it was fun. Oh no! Did I check it out yet? No, but I think I'm going to after this boss fight. This is a run we've been doing all, like, practically all night. And, I've never won this fight before, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Tea with Mandy, please make sure you are, chat. We have rated her many times, but if you don't know her, she is an absolutely lovely bean. Runs an awesome broadcast. We're comfy, we're cozy, always, in the Mandy stream. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you rating. You threatened me with this, and then you followed through. That's very nice of you. All right, skill. Skill. Kind of forgot about that. Attack. Skill. No! I didn't do math. Thank you for all the happy anniversary wishes. I can't believe I've been streaming 8 years. That's a long time, chat. I deserve this painful turn I'm about to have. I deserve every bit of this. It's closing time. Mandy, did you ever play Slay the Spire? By chance? Mandy doesn't make idle threats, true. I believe I'm dead, chat. It's my fault, though. I made 2 mistakes. One, I didn't understand not to use all of my really good cards. That's a lesson I needed to learn the hard way. So I used all of my really great cards in the beginning and then deleted all of it. So that sucked to not know that. So we'll have to remember that in the future. So all those cool buffs we had, I could have had them if I had just waited until it was showtime. So we'll know that for next time. The second mistake is I miscalculated and didn't replenish my chess piece. Had I replenished the chess piece there, I'm still alive and we're still fighting. But I did not do that. But I did win the run. It was a win. If you've never played Slay the Spire before, in Slay the Spire, you have a boss fight, and then you have a bonus elite boss, final boss fight, second final boss. So it's similar to what just happened there. We had 1 boss fight, and then we have the second boss that we died to. And she's very, very difficult. I think that's the same thing, Little Tiger, of what I'm talking about of using all my buffs early. Same idea. Right? Yeah. But this is the reason I asked Mandy is this game is very much like Slay the Spire. So if you like Slay the Spire, you'll probably love this game. So chat, a couple of things. Number 1, we had a sub goal tonight of hitting 275, which would extend the stream an hour. We have a second goal of hitting 300 that'll extend it another hour. So we're in bonus time right now. And since we might as well play a new game that I've been putting off all week. And we're 20 away from another extension, so we're at 280 out of 300. But thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to switch games and do a sponsored segment if you guys are all down for that. It's for the Wukong game. If you want to support the sponsored stream, all you have to do is be here and lurking. I do have it installed, thank God, because the game is very, very juicy. As far as like size. I do not at this point know how to play the game, so I'm not even sure. Should I play keyboard and mouse? Probably. I'm guessing. Let me just retitle my stream and get everything set up, chat. Okay, I think we're ready, chat. We are theoretically ready. You know, I've never opened the game. I probably should have done that to make sure that it actually would open. Wait, it says grab a controller. So it suggests you play with controller. Oh. Is my controller charged? The real question. The question of the hour, chat. Is the controller charged? It does not mean I can't play with it, but I don't believe it is charged. All right. Controller it is, chat. You've seen some of it. I haven't played it at all. I've watched Mandy play it a little bit. It seems like people are really enjoying the game from what I've seen so far. But we'll make our own determinations, chat. It says most playable with controller, but you are currently remapping it via... I'm currently remapping it via Steam input. I don't think I've ever seen that before, chat. I also did not update my graphical driver. So hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt me. I did update it, but not to the Wukong one, because I was nervous, because when I did it, it was only a couple hours old. Let me go grab a longer cable for my controller, chat, and then we'll do this. Give me 1 second, okay? I luckily have one sitting right here. A really, really long one, because the other cable I have right here is like 8 inches, and I'll have to hold my hands right next to my PC. Okay. I think, chat, we are all plugged in now. Okay. That should hopefully do it. Shut up, Akira. Behave yourselves. Oh, you know what I need to check, chat, is does the game have things they want me to tell you for the bounty? Let's see. It says there are a large number of bosses. It encourages combat strategy and proactive attacking. It has a rich box design. I'm not even sure what that means. It's a realistic style action RPG built in Unreal 5. Focuses on cinematic story-driven experiences during which players will engage in challenging combat with a wide variety of charismatic Yagwai, something like that. The strange intelligent monsters that roam the mythological world. In the world of Black Myth Wukong, players take on the role of the Destined One and harness the vast powers of Chinese mythological heroes. Wow. That's a heck of a selling point. You can it says you can customize your abilities before every boss fight. That's so cool. It actually compares it to Souls games in the description. It says how Soul games you can't respec without a cost. It says this one you can respec it right before every boss fight. Huh. Well, I guess we'll see, chat. It says it encourages you to be proactive with your attacks. Hopefully by that they mean hyper aggressive, because that's how I tend to play these games. I still remember the first time I played Dark Souls 1, and I just kept putting all of my points into dexterity. Like, no health, no stamina, just damage. And I wondered why I kept getting one shot. That's all it wanted me to tell you, though, chat. That was the whole little spiel. And now we're going to wait for the shaders to load. They are at 68%. And as soon as those are done, chat, we will get rolling. I guess I could show you. If you're one of those people who likes to watch a bar fill up, we can watch it together. This is the real excitement of my content, chat. Watching a bar fill up to 100. I'm a little sad that we didn't win that run, but there's some lessons you can only learn the painful way, right? Is getting through a fight and learning the hard lessons. I do hope that not downloading that driver doesn't cause me problems. I'm probably going to turn the graphics down a little bit, just because of problems I've had with overheating of my graphics card. Please wait. Ellipses. Are you saying that if you have an AMD graphics card, you don't have to load the shaders like that long? English on... I like to give you guys a little more brightness on stream because I feel like it's better. Like, right... I'm trying to look at it on OBS. Actually, 50 might be fine. Uh-oh, chat. Let me sit here and read this whole thing. Give me a second. All right, I read it, chat. Kind of excited to play a new game. I also haven't used my controller in what feels like 1,000 years. I assume there's a cinematic at the beginning, right? Probably. I believe I am frozen. Whoa. Pretty. First things first. Graphics. What should we turn down, chat? Ray tracing is already off. That's good. This is probably fine, right? All right, how's our audio? If I put it back to the normal number. We won't know what the audio actually sounds like until we're in the game. Right? Still pretty loud. God, that armor is so intricate. Whoa. Oh, hey. I'm lagging a little bit. Whoa. We're lagging a little. These guys look like our allies, chat, right? These are our friends. Oh gosh. At least that's not intimidating, right?
My master. Safe. The scriptures. Sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain, free from you and your so-called merits. Those high above don't trust me. I understand that. And they send you and those knuckleheads to threaten me. To obey and serve once more? I understand that too. But what I don't understand is... you bastards killing my kind!
Is that a dog? Chat dog! No, I don't want to fight dog. I want friend dog. All right, how do you pet the dog?
Stay back, stupid dog.
Hey, don't call him that, you dick. How dare you?
Mark this. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit. A monkey was made Buddha once. None other than me can challenge him to a duel. Look, monkey. I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before. Here's my offer. If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain. But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless.
Oh. That's a good deal.
How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence. How about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us.
Oh my god.
All these years, except for that pig, you're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good, I am entertained. Speaking of entertainment, wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours.
What, nobody likes the dog?
Come at me, all of you.
They gave you many chances, yet you spurned each one. Such ingratitude.
Ow! Chatty's hitting me! I do not know how to parry. Like that, maybe? Wait, what's this do?
Thou, oh purity!
Ow!
Unleash your might!
Why is he blocking, Chad? That doesn't seem fair. You don't see me blocking, do you? I don't believe that landed, chat. Oh my god, the mobilize skill! That's so cool!
To be honest, I just can't bear your...
I'm trying to use special skills and learn, and he's beating me
Your
up, chat.
escape was a crime in itself, and your defiance.
Oh, there's my little friends. Ooh, nice.
The victorious fighting Buddha. Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality? For that word, All realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Ow! 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 Chad, that's too many attacks!
Uproot you! In the court's name!
Stop hitting me up!
Your escape was a crime in itself. And your defiance only compounds it.
I used it, Chad. I did the little thing. That was my first time landing the heavy attack, Chad. Oh my god! I can't see anything! Ouch!
Thou of purity!
Ouch!
Unleash your might!
Oh my god, Chad, I can't tell what's happening. I think it turned cinematic, chat.
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
Dear brother, your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
Wonder what happened there. Ouch! I would like to figure out how to parry, if that's a thing. Does anybody know if parrying is a part of the game? He missed, and I needed him to hit me there. Get him, everybody!
Skyhound! Hold
There's so many of us! Whoa. Jeez Louise. It's intense, chat.
foul monkey! Taste my axe!
Rat! You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
Okay, so you have a lot of skills apparently as the monkey. God, that lag. Goodness. I'm probably fine, chat. You know why? I took some vitamins before this fight.
And so ends the last tale of Sun Wukong. A hero who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us. Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust.
Whoa.
This stone has stood for countless days on the mountain. Since my youth, they've said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten, undying, such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden.
We must find them, chat. And eat them. I mean, combine them. Combine them by eating them.
Senses of the great sage. Yet no one has ever seen them, not in centuries. I'm old now. Venture all the lands I cannot. Yet among you, there might be one who is destined. One that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
The game is is lagging on me a little bit. I think it's my PC. We got an achievement, chat. Hopefully I didn't lose the stream there. That would be a little sad. I already have the graphics on high. I can maybe lower them even further.
On the go, bend the toe, life of human are for gold. Oh, nowhere better than a home. Reach death and ever grow. Huh? Here, you see what bliss my fate shows.
Luck's around the corner. Seems like he just fell from a fruit tree.
Looks around the corner.
Timing. This Peach knew I needed a snack. You sneaky rascal! Dared fool me? I'll make sure you regret it!
Oh my god, I'm OP. Okay. It was on custom because it was like automatically doing it. Okay, that probably seems better.
How many times you come
I'm getting 77 FPS like this. 73, 74, 76, 77. 66. That seems okay, right? Oh, wrong button.
Is that a monkey or am I just seeing things?
I believe I missed. I don't even know what it was before. Was it bad? I would like sprint to be left trigger. Ah. So we got to turn the graphics down a little bit more since it crashed the old graphics card. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, we didn't lose the streaming PC. But we did indeed lose the gaming PC. Right after we changed the graphic settings, too, like in my face. All right, hold on a second, chat. Oh. Whenever this happens, I have to like restart my power supply to fix it. It's always Unreal Engine 5 games, right? Always. Oh. Oh. I just need to suck it up and replace my power supply. I have an 800 watt power supply and I probably need a 1,000 watt power supply. Is I think the primary problem. So apologies for the delay, chat. We'll get it right back. All right. Everything's rebooting. Okay, let's close some stuff so I don't have so many things open. The YouTube stream is still good. Yeah, everything looks to still be up. So that's good news. At least. I'm going to close like all of the extra tabs I have open. You guys are still not seeing pictures, so let's do that. Let me see if I can fix this chat. We need to do... You guys can all hear me and see me, right? It's weird that it's not reading the monitor. It's like it doesn't even see it. That's bad news because I'm not sure how I'll get that back. Maybe I need to unplug the... I might have to unplug the Elgato and plug it back in again. Since it's not even recognizing that it's there. Yep, let's just do that real quick. I'm going to go under the desk, chat. Behave yourselves while I'm under there, okay? Ooh. Let's see if that worked. No, still nothing. How do I get that back, chat? Like, I have a whole display missing. I'm not sure how to fix this problem. It doesn't see it as a display. So we're just missing the entire display. Yeah, it doesn't recognize the Elgato at all. I'm open to ideas if anybody has ideas of what they think might work. The game, I mean, my system did hard reboot, technically. I could do it again, but it completely turned off there. But we'll do it again. Because that's what just happened to us. The system completely turned off. But we'll do it again. It doesn't hurt to try. Doesn't hurt to try, chat. Okay. Should I how high of a power supply should I go up to? Is 1,000 fine, or should I go 1,200 to be safe? Like, should I really go for it and put a huge power supply in the PC? Your mains power can't handle 1,200. I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean my outlets, they're 20 amp outlets, so they can definitely handle it. My setup is also split between 2 different runs. Still nothing. Ugh. I mean, this means my whole stream setup is broken right now. Like, I can't even stream any game with it broken like this. I mean, then how do we run our, like, 2800 microwave on the breaker then? Why does our microwave not blow it every time? Or our electric stove or electric water heater? Shut up, Nomac. I guess I'll try unplugging it again and see if it works. That's the only other thing I can think of, chat. I guess I need to turn it down even lower than high since it still crashed it. I mean, my circuit breaker is, we had it installed brand new when we moved into the house. All right, anything, chat? Still nothing. Come on, just work, please. It doesn't even see the Elgato as the problem. If it doesn't see it, then I have no idea how to fix it. You know what I mean? God, this power supply has cost me so many problems. I really just need to replace it. It's killing me, man. No, we're not booting in safe mode. I mean, I guess I could try rebooting the streaming PC. That does require me to shut down the stream completely, which I was trying to avoid because it'll dump everybody off the stream, like all the lurkers and everything, which I typically try not to do that. But I guess I don't have a choice because I can't get it to recognize. Did it need to? Well, I mean, I'm open to suggestions. Nothing's working. The Elgato's not even being recognized by my main PC. Like, it doesn't even see it. Yeah, I've unplugged the HDMI twice now. I'm going to try to hard pull it from the graphics card and see if that does it. If by some miracle, hey, it worked! So I pulled it from the graphic card side that time and it actually did it. Instead of from the streaming PC side. I don't know why that makes a difference. But yes, that did work. All right, let's do some stuff, chat. Maybe I'll actually go buy the power supply Sunday and try to put it in. Because I shouldn't keep having this problem. I shouldn't keep doing this to myself. The thing that's stopping me from doing it is you have to replace all the wires. And I don't want to replace all the wires. Because that takes a long time. But it'll be worth it as a long-term investment. I have a really, really, really good PSU. It's the one that everybody typically suggests as like the best of the best. I think it's just a little too small. All right. Gamertech, what would be an upgrade over my current graphics card? Because could I upgrade my graphics card to an AMD graphics card and use less power? I have a 3080 Ti right now. I mean, without breaking the bank anyways. I am trying to save money, but this is my living. I'm in the middle of a sponsored content where my PC's crashing. Like, that's not good. And this is like the 5th or 6th time this has happened to me now. They do, but almost every single game that crashes on me is a sponsored one. So we're going to turn our graphics down even further, right? I don't actually see motion blur as an option. That's also the incorrect display. Oh, I guess it only runs in 1080. That's a bummer. You can't run this game in 4K? Damn. Oh, this also usually helps me too. The frame rate cap. I've had the Elgato card for a long time. Yeah, I thought 800 watts was going to be a big enough power supply. I guess not. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have the resolution option to run it bigger. Hi, Dizzy. Good morning. Yeah, it's only offering me 1080. Although maybe the computer crash messed up my graphical settings on my PC itself. You know? I've had this happen to me before where I crash and then the NVIDIA control panel changes my resolution. No, it's set to 1080 144. Yeah, it's set to 1080 144. Nah, because it happens very predictably, this problem, when we're playing high-end sponsored games. Like, every game we've played it in, except for PUBG, was a high-end, like, UE5 game, right? That's doing it to me. You know what I mean? So let's just play and see what it looks like, chat. It can't be that bad, right? I also no longer have the YouTube stream open, so let me open that back up. Thanks for your patience, chat. We did not hit the sub goal of 300, chat, but we'll go the extra hour anyways, since I've had this huge problem. How's that sound, chat? Does that sound fair? I mean, 2560 1440 is what I run almost every game on. So I'm not sure why it's not an option. And I have a 4K capture card too. So I have no idea why it's not giving me 1440. Oh well, who cares, I guess. I guess I'll see what it looks like, Derpy, and if it doesn't bother me, I'll just leave it alone and not touch it. I actually think I can run this on higher settings now that I know there's a frame rate cap. Almost every time we've had this problem, as soon as we set the frame rate cap, I don't crash anymore. Like, just don't let it run above 60 FPS, basically. Why do you have to replace the wires when you replace your power supply? Also, Dizzy, did you sleep? Sound lagging a little bit. Do you hear that? I think so, Fester, yeah. I'm still lagging. What else can I possibly change, chat? Because we're still lagging. $30? I can change that to 30. Oh, so even if I buy the exact same power supply that I have now, but bigger, it'll still be different? I guess I could play... Well, let's try one thing at a time. Yeah, I don't know, Derpy. I don't know why. You would think my PC does better than it does. I don't know why it does so poorly. I have this problem on a lot of high-end games, which is really disappointing. Because my PC is fairly new. And has a nice AMD processor, a 3080 Ti. Like, you would think that I would be able to run everything at max settings, you know? Hold heavy attack to charge. Charging up costs stamina, but quickly builds up.
Report to Lord Lingstry quickly.
I don't think it's my processor because... I mean, it could be. You never know. I just think that running the processor I have and the graphics card I have should be doing great. And it just isn't on high-end games. Oh, you're kidding. Whoa, how did I do that? So I either need to buy a lower power GPU or a higher power PSU. Those are my two options, basically. Oh. Oh, that was a circle? Apparently. Can you climb in this game? No, it's more like... Yeah, it's more like on rails a little bit, right? Good morning, Dig Dudley. How are you? Thank you very much. 8 years of streaming, chat. So you guys are saying get a 2,000 watt power supply. I hear you, chat. I don't think it's Seasonic, right? That's the brand we want to go, right? Instructions unclear. Bought power plant. That's what I have right now. I have a Seasonic power supply. I am fortunate enough to have a micro center in my city. So that's good. Chat, why do I not know where to go? I guess follow the little light that's backseating me and I'm not paying attention. Yeah. Is it a myth that the gold ratings actually matter?
Oh, what you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer. Hey, wait! I, the keeper of Blackwind Mountain,
Egg?
have long been waiting for your arrival. Ah, his spitting image. I'd say
This is what I look like to young people on Twitch, chat. That's what they see.
ahead is Guan Yin Temple. Once it was bustling with worshippers.
before it was ruined by that fire.
What does the color indicate for a power supply? Efficiency?
Rebuilt. What good is it to rebuild a temple if the goodwill of men has been burnt to ashes?
And what does efficiency give you? Less power usage, lower electrical bills?
You've forgotten this place, but they haven't forgotten you. Oh, that's a tough one.
And lower heat.
Good luck to you.
Well, at least that wasn't weird, chat. All right, chat. So I got to take my PC apart and rewire it. It's fine. I feel OP right now, but I feel like that's not going to last. Thanks for all your help, chat. Let's just enjoy the game a little bit now. We're 9 hours deep into our 8-year anniversary stream, chat. Let's get it. Yeesh. Do you have a ranged attack in this game? I don't think so, right? I got greedy, chat. Chat, mushrooms! I love mushrooms. Chat, do you love mushrooms? I'm just kidding. I hate mushrooms, actually. I lied. I agree that it doesn't look like I'm not playing the game on high settings or anything. Like, it seems fun. Oh, no. I'm just gonna fight some boss, chat. That's ridiculous.
Be smarter. Our mighty king's got serious power.
That's so funny that your powerful attack, you get absolutely shreked if you don't time it right. You know what I don't know how to do, chat? Heal. Oh, there we go. Got it. Just press every button on the mouse. I mean, on the controller until it works. Yeah, I don't want to rebuild my PC for at least 2 more years. So making incremental upgrades that keep it going for at least 2 more years is my goal right now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, that's for sure. Can I rebind? I want to sprint with LT. That's what I want to do. Not an option. So I'm just going to have to get used to it. You guys want to go do a boss fight? Hello. No touchy the streamer. Oh, he touchy me. He touchy me twice. Oh, I missed. Nice. I'm not good at avoiding that one yet. Uh-oh. No!
It's been a while, but the immobilize spell still works like a charm.
Was that scripted?
Since you hail from Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
So I can immobilize people now.
There you go.
You.
Should you come across any miscreants,
We crashed really bad,
point
so I'm streaming the game extra because
and release
the devs paid me for an hour. You know?
You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve.
Thank you.
No! The young ones these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
This one. Oh, I rolled too soon. That one wrecks me, man. I am not good at dodging that particular attack. As it turns out. I died there, chat, because I wanted you guys to all know what that looks like. Now we all know. We know what that's like. Now we'll try for real. Wait, is this the wrong way? Why does this feel like the wrong way? Yeah, I want to know if the cutscene plays twice, exactly. Wait, no, that is the right way. It's part of the underdog comeback story arc, yeah. All right, chat, back to killing. Oh. Chat, I just got my butt kicked in slow motion. Hello. Stay. Better that time, much better. Oh shit! I misclicked right there. Dang it. Better. Have a lovely day. Thank you for the gifted subs again, Derpy. Our sub goal tonight was 275 and then 300, and we made it all the way to 280, and you were a part of that, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. That's why we're still here, chat. You can all thank Derpy for pushing us over the edge. All right, I guess we'll go this way. Open self-advance to awaken talents. Level up to gain sparks and awaken more abilities and spells. Sparks will not be lost upon resurrection. Okay. Self-advance, chat. Versatile, ingenious system enabling maximum adaptability. Enhance your vigor, solidify your foundation, and strengthen your flexibility. Acquire new stances, refine mastery, and focus better. Well, I'm certainly going to pick one of these, chat, but I need a very short break. Because I am taking way too long to take a break. Let me actually update something on the stream, too, real quick, chat. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Also, chat, just a subtle reminder, we're not streaming Saturday night. We're streaming Sunday night instead. Depending on your time zones, our normal night off is typically Sunday, so just know that that's the night we're streaming. We're swapping because I'm going to out of town today for my mother-in-law's birthday. There'll be a notice in Discord as well. Smash stance, pillar stance. Oh my god, there's so many. The heavy attack of thrust stance requires the destined one to stand in place while charging. And it can strike enemies from a distance and is particularly effective against incoming attacks for achieving victory while remaining defensive. What if I just want to be straight up offense? Charging while moving around in battle, highly versatile and the best choice for engaging in tactical combat. I just want whichever thing hits harder to people's face. How do I hit people in the face as hard as humanly possible, chat? That's my goal. Sprinting while charging is kind of cute. Performing heavy attack during light attack combo with a focal point consumed allows the destined one to execute resolute strike. Destined one can see through the incoming enemy attacks and nullify their damage. Wow. Level slightly increases the health recovery upon consuming a full point. I want this. That looks super cool. I'm not allowed to put more points in this because of some reason. Requires focused attack 2. What? Focused attack 2. Oh, this. I need this first. And maybe I'll save the rest of my points then for now. So now I can press Y in the middle of a combo to attack people, basically. Is what I think that means.
I was hunting, and you...
Like that. Chat, do you see somewhere on the screen where we can see our focal points? Because it might be nice to know when I have one of those. I'm guessing it's when I fill up that white bar behind the egg, chat. See that white bar over there on the bottom right? I'm guessing that's how I get focal points.
Be smarter. Our mighty king's got smacked.
More loots. Chat, we have been streaming for 9 hours and 20 minutes. Who's still awake, chat? Who has survived the 9 hours of streaming? Some of you maybe just joined. There's actually still 10 people in the YouTube stream, chat. Yeah, thank you, Vafe. I'm glad you've been here for it, bud. Meditating is nice, chat. Although the YouTube chat has been fairly quiet for the last couple hours. The E's have fallen asleep, chat. No, that you did not learn that, Dustinovas. That you learned nothing of the sort. It's good to see you, Archangel. See, I don't forget about YouTube all the time. Just some of the time. Not all the time. Okay. I don't know why you do this. I guess just to dodge? Chat, can you imagine if I stream 8 more years, I'll be almost 30 years old? Isn't that crazy? Almost. I said almost, Gamertech. I didn't try to missell it. There's a store? Wait, you can just shop at these? Well, that's nice. I mean, I don't know what this stuff does, so I guess I won't buy anything until I learn. Resting, probably good. Yeah, to give me my heals back. I don't like a day over 50.
Hey, wait!
Thanks.
You can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple.
What do you got for me, bud?
Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly!
We're gonna be a cicada, chat? Chat, look at me. I am Bug. Chat, would you still love me if I was Bug?
Very versatile. You'll get it soon.
No. Yeah, this is my new VTuber model.
In the depths of Black Wind Mountain, there are secrets galore. The cicada form may help you explore. But beware,
A few jars of
this
wine.
form does not last
Wonder if there's
forever.
anything left.
Should you find yourself lost, just follow my voice.
Leave them be.
Off you go.
One misstep, Lord Lingshu might make a meal out of us. You might not know, but a shapeshifter is on his way here. The master told
They don't see this? Hello.
that monkey is back.
Anywho, I don't know how to transform back into that. Like, how do you turn into that? You don't? Timing the heart attack is pretty difficult. Okay, we got another spark. That means I could level up this thing? No. Are there different kinds of points, I guess? Oh, maybe this is cumulative. Like if I press this, yeah, that'll do it. Then I can get this. Huh. Still have 1 point remaining I could use. I want to teach myself to use the combo if I can. Oh, Jesus. Do you think he's friendly? He wasn't friendly, chat. Ow! He was very unfriendly. Ouch! Okay. That went well. Pretty much perfection there. Exactly the way we drew it up, chat. I don't know how to become the little flying bird, though. And that makes me sad.
With me. Hold the line. That monkey is back.
No touchy-touchy. All right, this time, chat, what I'm going to do is get hit less. I think it'll help. I probably tried to dodge there, but the game said no. Ah, got debated into that, chat. Oh, gosh. It's all my heals. Oh, I had to scratch my nose. Stay. Oh, crap. Overconfidence and all that, chat. I thought he'd be there for a long time. He was not there for a long time, it turns out. He was there for a very short amount of time. It's fine, chat. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. This is such a change of pace of what we've been doing in the game. Wasting a heal on these little riffraff is not smart. Hey, champion, appreciate it, buddy. How are you, man? It's good to see you, man. 8 friggin' years, dude. Ouch. Oh, that stagger, so juicy, chat. Wait, how did that get me? Oh, crap! Ugh. Damn, dead. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to walk through that tunnel, but yeah, nah. Thank you, Mr. Penguin, appreciate it. How's Wukong treating me? Like that, champion, pretty much like that. Not very nice is how it's treating me. Oh crap, solar battery's dead, chat. To be honest, the solar battery making it this far is a huge win, so we'll take it. Give me 1 sec, chat. We go. So things are going fantastic. To be fair, chat, here's what we're gonna say. I've been live for 9.5 hours, so it's fatigue, right? Normally, I'd be much better than this. Right, exactly, Bay. Naturally. Okay, I made it to the boss without wasting a heal this time. We'll take that. Yeah, thank you, babe. Appreciate it, buddy. 8 friggin' years. Already? He can hit you while you're down there. If you're wondering. Ouch! All right, last heal, chat. We're in. I don't like when he does this one. It's basically cheating. Do you think he can hit me through a tree? Yes. Really, bae? That's kind of wild to think about. I actually have a viewer, he's still active in the community, who almost has an 8-year follow age in the community. He did it today, and he was at like 7 years and 11 months. He followed me like when I was like 15 days into being a streamer. Kind of crazy to think about. Time flies when you're getting bald, chat. Isn't that what they say? I think that's what they say. Oh, you don't have to backseat Demon now. You're good, buddy. I'm not looking for assistance. I like to fail spectacularly until I figure it out. That one I have yet to avoid, not a single time. Ooh, double. I think the enemy's an R2 spammer, chat. I'll say it. That's called right there, chat, being exceptionally greedy. Ooh, I thought I froze him in place there. I guess I did not. Yeah, I'm not looking for backseating for the second time. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get there, chat. Just like in all Souls games, right? Sometimes you just gotta practice, learn the patterns, everything like that. It's fine. Besides, I am a content creator. I'm only failing for the content, obviously. If I was playing offline, I would have one-shot this boss like an MLG gamer. But that wouldn't be very entertaining, would it, chat? No one wants to see me just steamroll a game. You gotta see me struggle, overcome adversity, and all you know, all that stuff, chat, okay? You think they remember the Titans because they just won every game super easy, or because they overcame adversity, chat? Think about it. Hello. Ooh, greed. Very greedy. Someone you're supposed to remember, Frequency. I'm telling Denzel, you're in trouble now. I'm gonna call him after stream. 18-1, never forget. Is that a dig on the Patriots? Football is right around the corner, that's true. I like fighting these guys. Can I just keep fighting these guys? That would be preferable, chat. This is the equivalent of grinding boars in the forest, right? Hello. Ouch! Ow! Stop spamming! Ouch, that was my face, chat, if you're wondering. I also apparently can't roll out of that. I think I was stuck on a rock. Imagine, chat, you stream all night, 9.5 hours, only to get your butt kicked by a baby. By a big, giant baby. Oh my god. Okay. Accidentally burned a heal. I think I can just rest and redo that though. So I'm not wasting the heal for nothing. Andy has hair, I know. He's just rubbing it in at this point. You know, we haven't looked at, chat. What's to the left? Maybe there's something more pleasant over here than fighting a giant baby. You know, chat? We're not in a hurry to fight the baby, are we? Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, no, this mushroom. Now that I have the mushroom, can't possibly lose. I don't even know what this stuff does, chat. Mushrooms. That's just fungus that features a luxurious purple hue. This can be used to make medicine. I suppose I don't know how to make things yet. Thank you, Coffee. Appreciate it. 8 years a streamer, baby. As soon as stream ends, chat, I immediately have to drive 90 minutes. Fun, huh? My mother-in-law's birthday, chat. We are choiceless. Okay, after a successful hit with a resolute strike, performing another heavy attack, consuming a focus point, excuses Skyfall Strike. I want it. Okay, those two upgrades will make me one-shot the boss, I think. Right? Like, for sure. Oh, well, thank you, Vafe. You're a part of that community, baby. I think I'll shut up now, chat. Just quietly take my ass beating. I really need to use the freeze thing more often.
That monkey is back.
At least I'm slowly leveling up as all of this stuff happens. Could I run past the mobs? Yeah, but I don't mind getting a little XP, I suppose. No, a newbie. Who said that? Nobody said that. Dang it, that one gets me every time. Dang, I thought I was gonna interrupt him. That would have been so cool. I evaded it, chat. I can't land the immobilize. I don't know why. Damn, a lot of perfect dodges there for nothing. Damn, dude, that range is goofy. Well, I have no more heals, so... Yeah, instant. My damage just feels so low against him. Unless the fight is meant to be long because it's a boss fight, right? That's possible. Like maybe they want the fights to be really long and drawn out in this game. We don't know because we just started playing, so there's a lot of learning to do, right? All right. You know what I wonder? Does anybody know, do you heal over time in this game? I suppose you're right. He could be a wandering boss that you're supposed to skip. I hadn't considered that. Sort of like how when you wander into that skeleton place in Dark Souls and you're not supposed to be there. I guess we'll wander around a little bit. Maybe I'm missing something.
Drop your treasures and I'll let you pass.
Stop kicking my ass, please. Okay, calm down, chat. Calm down. I gotta stop going for the strong attack because it keeps debating me. Did he just belly flop, chat? I think I just got belly flopped. That tree almost looks like it has a face. There's a waterfall. Do you have any waterfall lovers in the chat? Bro, that was a lot of talk for you to just get one shot in the face. There better be a chest behind this waterfall or I'm gonna be very angry, Dizzy. I'm with you. I do the same thing in Dark Souls that I'm doing in this game. I double spam my dodge way too often. Nothing behind the waterfall, chat. Uninstall. Uninstall. I don't really know the story of the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. The story, that, as I understand it so far, is there was an ancient monkey who tried to fight the gods, and it didn't go well, and he got murderlated, and now we're looking for the heir to his proverbial throne. And also, if you see baby, don't fight baby, we've also learned. Run away from baby, because baby's scary. Some of you have been running away from babies your whole life, chat. Think about it. Okay, this is a boss because he has an intro. Hi, how are you? My name's Kevin.
Another monkey, I see.
Another monkey, I
Why don't you
see.
lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy?
No, 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 no.
What say you?
I want to be friends. How do I tame the wolf? No, I'm not ready. Time out. I called time out. Oh, I don't have any heals. Well, chat, this is gonna go well. There we go. I win. You stay there, monkey. I mean, wolf. All I have to do, chat, is not get hit. Ooh, it came back. That's cheating, chat. He threw it twice. That's not fair. Not fair, chat. You don't see me throwing my weapon twice to you. All of the fights are really cool so far, even if they're kicking me in the head. I'm also going to guess that I missed a respawn because this is really far away from where I just was. I'm guessing there's a respawn somewhere that I didn't see. To be fair, I also do not know my way around. So there's that. be fair, you should probably have to fight a wolf since you're literally killing all of his friends. Right? Like the entire time. This looks like something, doesn't it? It is something. Jade Lotus. Okay, I want to see if there's a respawn nearby that I'm missing. Because I feel like there's a respawn somewhere around here, right? There has to be. Are you shooting arrows at me, sir? I meant to go down here, chat. I wanted to look around down here. Well, there's the baby. There's two bosses really close together here, but no respawn. That's kind of weird. I guess we'll keep exploring and see what we can find. And then give the wolf one more try. How's that sound, chat? These wolves sure talk a lot of smack for getting absolutely pummeled. Okay, still no respawn, so I guess you just got to get used to making the long run. Oh, so there is no respawn that's nearby. That was one of the things I didn't like about Dark Souls is when the run was really far. But the argument always was, maybe don't die. And you won't have to worry about it, right? Oh, crap! Chad, he's fast! I believe I'm on fire. Much better attempt this time. Damn, I pressed the wrong button there. Damn, nice. Oh, no, no. Damn. I almost had him. I get that like frozen feeling when I almost have somebody dead. I'm like one hit away there. You guys ever get that way? You get like mentally locked up when you're almost about to kill a boss and then you play careless? Because you're like, oh, I'm almost there. I'm going to get him. Oh, I'm dead. That's a really good attempt, though. I think I was only one hit away. Let's see if I remember the way. I think that was greed. I think it was literally me just freezing up.
So there really is someone who would dare to come.
I found it. Damn, dude. That scared me. Damn. Oh, man, I thought I would stagger him there. Oh my god, he responds so fast! Oh, again. Damn. Damn, that hit so hard. I thought I dodged it too. I almost thought I had timed that one. Hey, turds. How's it going, baby? Dej. All right, chat, here it is. This is our last try. And then stream ending, chat. We finished the night at 281 subs, chat. Our goal was 300, and we ended up going up 30 sub points tonight. So thank you all who contributed to that. I really appreciate it. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to follow, chat. Make sure you follow before you go. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. For those of you that are not currently subscribed to the YouTube, we'll give this one last attempt, chat. And then it's G, F, and G. See if I can remember how to get to the boss. There we go, right there. The misclicks are killing me. Oh, we wasted a heal already. The fact that that doesn't stagger him is such a bummer. Yeah, nothing staggers him. Possibly because he's a boss, you're not allowed to stagger. Dead. Ooh. Last heal. I swear I'm dodging that. The game just says no. In my head, I'm dodging it. Yeah. GG's. Woof. It's one of those games, chat, that I feel like you got to get in the rhythm. The longer you play it, the better you'll get at it, right? You just got to stay after it. It's also appearing that my PC crashed, I lost my alerts. So, Jonesy, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 9 months. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you. And that will put us, Jonesy. Pay no attention to that alert. At 282 subs to end the night. Thank you very much, chat. But we're going to call it right there, chat. I got a very, very long day ahead of me. But thank you for celebrating 8 years of subscribing with me, chat. I very, very much appreciate it. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, we lost our PC for a little while tonight, but we are on the other side of it now. Everybody gifted sub or gave bits tonight. Thank you very much. Remember, I'm off tomorrow, but we're back on Sunday, switching my days off this weekend to make it happen. Because our I know how to do words, chat. I'm going out of town today, sorry. I'm gonna change my stream title. Let's find somebody to host chat, shall we? 8 years, chat. Crazy. Crazy. Clag, have a good night. Turge, we'll see you soon. Dizzy, I got to hang out with you twice tonight. That's when you know we've been streaming entirely too long. When someone can go to bed, wake up, and they're back. Yeah. Who's live, chat? Let's go say hi to somebody, shall we? Curly's online. Let's go say hi to Curly, chat. She's lovely. You guys will like it over there.
We're out of control.
There, she's playing Wukong as well. So maybe she's further into it and doing much better. Thank you. I'll be driving pretty much all day today, so gotta get in the mood. Gotta get in the vibe. Thanks for the gifted subs, Vafe. Yeah, sorry, Jonesy. Hi and bye. My uptime is currently sitting at over 10 hours. So yeah, bye, Gamertech. Thanks for your help tonight, as always, man. Hopefully I'll remember to go buy the power supply on Sunday, and maybe we'll try to swap it out this weekend or early next week. Yeah. Do you think platinum is necessary, or is gold fine, Gamertech? What do you think? Bye, Anubi. Have a good night. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for all the love and support, dude. Bye, Trendy. Bye, Spike. Bye, Chaos. We'll see you soon. Yeah, heck yeah, Dizzy. Have a good one. Gold's fine. Just uses more power. Okay. 8 years, Destinova. You're beautiful. Have a good night, brother. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate all of you being here. Tell Audrey I said to have a good day. Shit, it's about to be morning where you live, too. I guess it is morning where you live now, Destinova's. Jesus. Tell her I said congratulations. Tell her I said I think she has a beautiful face. Yeah. Tell her I said that. In her face all night, Destinovas. All night. Chat, I gotta get out of here. I'm falling off the rails now. We're falling off the rails, chat. No, tell her I very, very much appreciate it. And we're out, chat. I'll see you guys on Sunday night, all right? All right, chat? Hit that music, baby. Chat, it's been my absolute pleasure. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. I'll see you guys Sunday. And yeah, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. 8 years in a row, and 8 more years to come. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Curly. Go into her chat, drop a heart, say hello, and we'll bring some good energy her way. Hey, hope you had a good time with Mom, Benny. Have a good day. Thank you for the gigantic heart. That gigantic, definitely not made out of lightsabers heart. Laser swords. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate you guys. Good night, YouTube. Have a good night. Thanks for 10 hours of fun tonight, chat. I'll see you guys on Sunday, all right? And now you know what you need to do, chat? Get naked. Wait, no. That's not my line. Keep being you. It's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on now. Get it.
friendly gesture.
So friendly.
Oh my gosh. Have a good night. Thanks, Anubi. Chat, go say hi to Curly. I love your faces, and I will see you next time. Bye, Hummus. Thanks again, Benny. Stop it. You and Anubi go to bed. Not together, just to bed. Go say hi to Curly. I'll see you next time, chat. I love yo faces.